sue the initial purchaser for damages for breach of contract, to resell the lot as owner and recover from the initial purchaser as liquidated damages the deficiency arising from the resale plus all costs and expenses associated with this resale or otherwise arising out of the initial purchaser's default, and to retain any monies paid by the initial purchaser over and above monies forfeited pursuant to condition 5.3a as security for any damages or other monies payable by the initial purchaser to the vendor and or Inglis under the conditions of sale. B. Alternatively, the vendor, or if Inglis has already accounted to the vendor for the purchase price, then Inglis may elect to affirm the sale and sue the initial purchaser for the purchase price and interest and other monies payable by the initial purchaser under the conditions of sale, or such part or parts of such monies as may be outstanding at the time. 5.4. Any potential bidder seeking credit or finance from Inglis must enter into a credit or finance arrangement with Inglis prior to the sale. Any such arrangement shall be between Inglis and the bidder as principals, and shall not involve the vendor nor form part of any sale, whether made by auction or private treaty. The extension of credit or finance by Inglis to a bidder at a prior sale shall not automatically apply at this sale, and it is a bidder's responsibility to reaffirm credit arrangements with Inglis prior to bidding. 5.5. The purchaser must pay the purchase price to Inglis in accordance with the credit contract. 5.6. Any purchaser who seeks to purchase a lot on credit authorises Inglis to seek from third parties and be provided with personal information, including financial information, about the credit worthiness of the purchaser for the purpose of allowing Inglis to assess a request for credit submitted by the purchaser. 5.7. Where a purchaser purchases two or more lots at the sale, the auctioneer may, in the absence of written directions from the purchaser directing that any monies received for purchases at the sale be directed to a specific lot, allocate such payment as it sees fit, and may allocate these monies in relation to the purchase price of any such lot or lots in the auctioneer's absolute discretion. Number 6. Passing of risk. 6.1. The vendor shall bear the sole risk and responsibility for a lot until risk in the lot passes to the purchaser pursuant to condition 6.2. 6.2. Despite condition 7, upon the fall of the hammer, the sole risk and responsibility for a lot shall be borne by the purchaser, who shall thereafter be responsible for all expenses incurred in respect of the lot, including care of the lot. The purchaser will be liable for stabling, agistment and transport charges for any lot not removed from Inglis's stables on the day of the sale, and they may be moved to alternate stables or agistment at Inglis's discretion. 6.3. Such risk and responsibility shall include any loss, expenses, injury or damage caused by intentional act or omission, negligence, whether caused by any act or omission on the part of Inglis or its servants or agents, accident, disease, illness, act of God, or otherwise. 6.4. The purchaser indemnifies and holds harmless Inglis, the auctioneer and the vendor for any loss, expense, injury or damage contemplated by condition 6.3. 6.5. Any lot not sold or for which any sale is subsequently cancelled shall remain at or revert to the risk of the vendor, who shall be responsible for all expenses pertaining to the lot and for removal of the lot from the premises of Inglis. 6.6. Inglis shall be entitled in its absolute discretion and at the expense of the vendor or the purchaser, as Inglis determines, to engage a veterinary surgeon to inspect and or treat any lot. Number 7. Passing of title. 7.1. Prior to the delivery of the lot to Inglis, the vendor must execute and deliver to Inglis all such documents as may be necessary to confirm registration of the lot with Racing Australia Limited and to permit registration of the transfer of title to the lot from the vendor to the purchaser, plus evidence of payment of all stud book and registration fees payable for the lot up to the date of the sale. 7.2. Title in a lot shall not pass to the purchaser until the full purchase price and all other costs and expenses owed by the purchaser to Inglis or the vendor for the lot have been paid by the purchaser to Inglis, notwithstanding that the purchaser may have taken delivery of the lot. 7.3. After the fall of the hammer, the auctioneer shall be authorised on behalf of the vendor to complete the registration and transfer documentation in the name of the purchaser, and to do all such other acts and things as may be necessary to effect the transfer of title to the lot. Both the vendor and the purchaser must execute such other documents and do such other acts and things as are necessary to give effect to these conditions and to complete the sale and transfer of a title to the lot. 7.4. Inglis is entitled, but without being under any obligation to do so, to retain the title documents for a lot until the full purchase price and all other monies owing by a purchaser to the vendor or Inglis have been paid. Where the vendor buys back a lot, Inglis may retain the registration documents until all commissions and other monies owing by the vendor have been paid. Number 8. Delivery. 8.1. The purchaser shall, in the absence of other arrangements with Inglis, take delivery of the lot within 24 hours of the sale of the lot and shall remove the lot from the Inglis stables. Inglis may, in its discretion, refuse to release the lot until the full purchase price and all other monies owing to either the vendor or Inglis have been paid. 8.2. If the purchaser takes delivery of the lot prior to payment of the purchase price and the sale is cancelled pursuant to condition 5.3a, the vendor and or Inglis may, without any prior notice to the purchaser, take all necessary steps and use any reasonable force, either by themselves or through servants and agents, to recover possession of the lot. For this purpose, they may enter upon any land or premises and repossess the lot. All costs and expenses of any such repossession activity shall be a debt owing by the purchaser to the vendor or Inglis, as the case may be. Until payment of the purchase price in full, the purchaser shall at all times inform Inglis of the address of the premises at which the lot is for the time being located. 8.3. If after a purchaser has taken delivery of a lot, the sale is cancelled by the purchaser, A, in consequence of a breach of a vendor warranty under condition 10, or B, in a circumstance permitted by condition 13, the lot shall be returned to the vendor at the vendor's expense. Any transportation, adjustment and veterinary costs incurred by the purchaser from the date of purchase up to cancellation of the sale shall be to the purchaser's account. 8.4. In the circumstances where the purchaser exercises its rights pursuant to conditions 8.3, 10 or 13, the debt owing by Inglis to the vendor under 4.5 is void, and where Inglis has already paid the vendor the proceeds of sale, the vendor must repay those monies to Inglis on demand. Number 9. PPS Act 9.1. These terms and conditions, together with the terms and conditions of any credit or financing arrangement for value extended by Inglis at its discretion to the purchaser as a precondition to permitting the purchaser to take possession of the lot prior to payment of the full amount of the purchase price, will constitute a security agreement under the PPS Act. 9.2. The purchaser grants to Inglis a PMSI being a charge over the lot and any proceeds of the lot, including but not limited to any foals of the lot and any proceeds of such foals, to secure the purchaser's obligations under these terms and conditions, including the terms and conditions of any credit or financing arrangement for value extended by Inglis, and payment of the full amount of the purchase price and all other fees and charges payable by the purchaser in accordance therewith. 9.3. Inglis may at its discretion register the security interest created under condition 9.2 on the PPSR and amend such registration as may be required from time to time. 9.4. The purchaser agrees to execute any and all documents, provide all necessary information, and do anything else required to ensure that Inglis obtains and maintains a perfected security interest as required by the PPS Act, which will have priority over all other security interests or encumbrances over or affecting the lot, and all fees and costs associated therewith, plus any fees and costs incurred by or on behalf of Inglis in relation to the maintenance, enforcement, and or discharge of such security interest are to be reimbursed by the purchaser. 9.5. If in Inglis's opinion, Inglis's security position or obligations under or in connection with these conditions of sale and any credit or financing arrangement between the parties have been or will be materially adversely affected, Inglis may, by notice to the purchaser, cancel any credit or financing arrangement between the parties, and the purchaser must immediately pay to Inglis all monies owing by the purchaser to Inglis within 15 business days of that cancellation. 9.6. The purchaser undertakes not to dispose of any of the rights in the lot or grant any security interest or other encumbrance to any other person in the lot without first obtaining the consent in writing of Inglis, which consent will be entirely at Inglis's discretion and may be subject to any terms imposed by Inglis. 9.7. To the extent permitted under the PPS Act, the purchaser agrees that sections 142 and 143 of the PPS Act will not apply to this contract or the security interest granted to Inglis under these terms and conditions, and agrees to waive all rights to any of the following provided for in the PPS Act: A. Receive notice of an intention to seize collateral under Section 123. B. Receive notice of disposal of collateral under Sections 130. C. Receive information under a statement of account under Section 132 3D. D. Receive a statement of account if there is no disposal under Section 132 4. E. Receive a notice of retention of collateral under Section 135 and or F. Receive a notice of verification statement under Section 157. 9.8. Inglis will discharge its security interest when it is satisfied that all the purchaser's obligations under these terms and conditions and those of any credit or financing arrangements between Inglis and the purchaser have been fulfilled. Number 10. Vendor's warranties. 10.1. The vendor warrants that A. The description, pedigree and other information for the lot as specified in the entry details and otherwise provided to Inglis is true and correct in all respects. B. The vendor has the right to sell the lot and can give good title to the lot, and in the case where there is more than one owner of the lot, has the authority of every owner to sell the lot. C. Where the lot is 2 years old or less, full and complete disclosure has been made to Inglis through lodgement of a surgical report to the repository or in writing to the auctioneer as to whether the lot has undergone abdominal surgery of any type, with the exception of the surgical repair of a non-strangulating umbilical hernia or any other surgical procedure that may, in the opinion of a sophisticated purchaser acting reasonably, affect the suitability for racing of the lot. D. The lot is not and has not previously been subject to any bans, embargoes or other restriction for bleeding, barrier behaviour or any other reasons imposed by any horse racing authority other than has notified by the vendor to Inglis and disclosed by Inglis at the sale, and it is the responsibility of the vendor to see that such disclosure is made. Fillies and mares that are entered in the broodmare section of a catalogue are excluded from this condition unless catalogued as a racing and breeding prospect. E. Where the lot has been notified to Racing Australia as being officially retired as per Racing Australia Rule AR 64JA, then this is advised to Inglis prior to the sale, who will make the disclosure at the time of the sale of the lot, and the vendor is solely responsible for ensuring the complete accuracy of the disclosure to Inglis. F. The vendor agrees to disclose to Inglis upon request the name and contact details of the true owner of the lot nominated for sale. The vendor authorises Inglis to disclose the true owner's details to any person at Inglis's absolute discretion. 10.2. The details of any security interest or other encumbrance over the lot has been disclosed to Inglis. 10.3. The vendor is solely responsible for the accuracy of any statement, description or particular relating to the lot contained in the entry details and must notify Inglis of any error, omission or inaccuracy prior to the sale of the lot. Inglis have no responsibility for any such error, omission or inaccuracy. 10.4. Each lot is sold with the benefit of any current engagements. 10.5. In the event of a breach by the vendor of any of the warranties in this condition 10, the purchaser may elect to cancel the sale by notice in writing to Inglis within 28 days of the date of the sale and will be entitled to the return in full of the purchase price if paid and acknowledges that it shall have no other claims against the vendor or Inglis. Number 11. Purchaser's acknowledgements and obligations. 11.1. The purchaser acknowledges that A. He has had the opportunity to inspect the lot prior to the sale. B. If the vendor has lodged material relating to the lot in the X-ray repository, the purchaser has had the opportunity to inspect such material prior to the sale. C. He makes the purchase solely in reliance on his own inquiries and inspections. D. He has not relied on any statement or representation made by or on behalf of the vendor or Inglis other than the vendor's warranties expressed in Condition 10 and any auctioneer's announcements made under Conditions 1.1L. E. All lots are sold in their present condition, subject to all faults, imperfections or other defects, whether latent or patent, and F. No compensation is payable by either the vendor, Inglis, and the auctioneer for any faults, imperfections, or other defects save as required by law. 11.2. Any dispute arising between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to a lot must be resolved between them only, and a lot cannot be returned to Inglis or its stables. 11.3. Without limiting any other obligations or liabilities of the purchaser under these conditions of sale until the purchase price and any interest payable thereon and any other monies payable by purchaser under these conditions of sale have been paid in full by the purchaser, must A. keep the lot in good health and condition, and protect it from injury and damage. B. At his cost, insure the lot jointly with Inglis for its full insurable value against all risks and provide a copy of the certificate of insurance to Inglis. C. Notify Inglis of the location of the lot. D. Not sell, lease, assign or create any security interest in the lot. E. Not move the lot outside Australia. F. Not submit the lot to any surgical procedure. And G. Not do any act or thing prejudicial to the respective interests of the vendor and Inglis in the lot. 12. X-ray repository. 12.1. The repository exists to facilitate the inspection of bloodstock for intending purchasers. The repository and its operation shall not otherwise change any of these conditions of sale, which shall continue to be binding on all parties, and the terms, conditions and procedure for use of the X-ray repository are as set out in this condition 12. 12.2. A vendor may elect to place in the repository X-rays, surgical reports and or veterinary treatment reports of their horses being offered for sale. All sets of X-rays must contain no less than 36 views as specified by Inglis. 12.3. Where the vendor has lodged material relating to a lot in Inglis's X-ray repository, the vendor warrants to Inglis and the purchaser that the material is complete, including compliance with the X-ray specifications, accurate and authentic at the date on which the X-rays, surgical reports and or veterinary treatments reports were made. 12.4. Purchasers should make such further inquiries and inspections of a lot that they consider necessary or desirable, given the limited warranty in condition 12.3 and these conditions of sale. Purchasers who refuse or fail to inspect for any reason information or material placed in the repository in respect of any lot, purchases such lot at their own risk. 12.5. X-rays must clearly identify the lot by endorsement on the X-ray of the veterinarian or practice, the date that the X-rays are taken, lot number, microchip number, sex, dam, brands and year of birth. 12.6. X-rays are to be taken no earlier than 42 days prior to the commencement of the sale. 12.7. Each veterinarian wishing to examine repository information must register with Inglis as a registered vet in the state in which the sale is being conducted and sign a registration and agreement form. 12.8. The repository is intended for use by registered veterinarians on behalf of their buyer and or clients, and Inglis may restrict access accordingly. A vendor may place further restrictions on access to his or her information in the repository as Inglis considers reasonable. Restrictions which are considered arbitrary or discriminatory may be rejected and will not apply. A vendor may request that access be limited to a panel of veterinarians identified either by name or qualifications. If a vendor wishes to restrict access to repository information, his or her requirements must be provided to Inglis in writing with the relevant X-rays. 12.9. Each registered veterinarian is to identify the lot or lots whose information he or she wishes to examine. 12.10. Registered veterinarians may view repository information for only one lot at a time. 12.11. Registered veterinarians reviewing the repository information must not provide advice on their evaluation of the information to anyone other than their client and or buyer, or when seeking a professional opinion from another vet. 12.12. Each vendor who elects to place material in the repository warrants to Inglis and the buyer of the lot the complete accuracy and authenticity of that material. 12.13. Inglis is not obligated to review the repository information and gives no warranty or assurance of any kind to the completeness, accuracy or authenticity of any repository information, and no knowledge of the contents of the repository is to be imputed to the auctioneer in any circumstances. 12.14. In any case where lots for which X-rays are submitted have undergone invasive joint or abdominal surgery, veterinary reports in respect of such surgery must be submitted with the X-rays. The vendor warrants the completeness and accuracy of any such reports. 12.15. All material lodged in the repository remains the property of the veterinarian or practice, but must be left in the repository for such a period as Inglis considers necessary. X-rays are not available for viewing once the lot has been sold, except on the express written approval of both the vet of the practice, which took the X-rays, and the vendor of the horse. 12.16. If the purchaser alleges a breach of any of the vendor's warranties in condition 10.1, the vendor and the purchaser must resolve their respective rights and liabilities, and the provisions of condition 10.3 and condition 11.2 apply. 12.17. Save as contained in these conditions of sale, the vendor may elect to place in the repository historical X-rays, surgical reports and or veterinary treatment reports of any lots being offered for sale. Number 13. Special characteristics. 13.1. 13.1 Windsuckers and Wobblers. A. The vendor must disclose in writing to Inglis full details of any lot which shows symptoms of being a wobbler or a windsucker prior to the sale. Inglis will disclose this before or at the time of the sale. B. If the vendor or Inglis fails to make the disclosure required by condition 13.1a, and if the lot proves to be a windsucker or wobbler within 7 days of the sale, subject to the purchaser producing at his expense video evidence satisfactory to Inglis, whose decision as to whether or not the video is satisfactory is at the sole discretion of Inglis, or written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon approved by Inglis certifying that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler, then, subject to condition 13.4, the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to Inglis. 13.2 Roarers and respiratory problems. A. The vendor must disclose in writing to Inglis full details of any lot which shows symptoms of being a roarer prior to the sale. Inglis will disclose this before or at the time of the sale. B. Despite any provision of these conditions of sale or any prior custom and usage of the trade, yearlings, 2-year-olds, untried racehorses and tried racehorses which are sold in this sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by Inglis, obtained at the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of hammer. C. Any upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation under condition 13.2b must be conducted prior to the horse being removed from the premises of Inglis. Weanlings and broodmares are excluded from endoscopic examinations. D. If a veterinary surgeon approved under condition 13.2b is of the opinion that the horse has any of the following conditions. 1. Laryngeal neuropathy, grossly deficient abductor function of one or both arsinoid cartilages, grades 4 and 5, Lane-Bain-Fallon Proceedings, 1993. 2. Rostral displacement of the palatopharyngeal arch. 3. Epiglottic entrapment. 4. Persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate. 5. Arsinoid chondritis or arsinoid chondropathy. 6. Subepiglottic cysts. 7. Cleft palate. Or 8. Any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and these conditions have not been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then, subject to condition 13.4, the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to Inglis within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. E. A charge of $165 plus GST will be invoiced to the purchaser or their agent should he or she request their purchase be scoped by so indicating on the acknowledgement of purchase form following the fall of the hammer. This fee covers the veterinary laryngoscopic evaluation of one lot. F. Should any horse prove unable to be subjected to an upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation in the 24 hours following the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will have no rights under these conditions of sale to cancel the sale. The purchaser may, through consultation with the auctioneer, appoint another veterinary surgeon to attempt the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation and will have a further 24 hours in which to have this procedure performed. 13.3. Impaired vision. A. The vendor must, prior to the sale, disclose in writing to Inglis full details of any lot which shows symptoms of having impaired vision such that it could be deemed unfit to race. Inglis will disclose this before or at the time of the sale. B. Excluding broodmares if 1. Any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to have been sold with impaired vision such that it could be deemed unfit to race, and 2. The purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot has impaired vision, signed by an independent vet approved by the auctioneer. And 3. Inglis or the vendor did not disclose prior to or at the time of the sale that the lot had impaired vision. Then, subject to condition 13.4, the purchaser may cancel his purchase of the lot by giving Inglis written notice of cancellation within 7 days after the date of the sale. 13.4. Inglis reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 vet surgeons appointed by Inglis before a notice of cancellation of sale under conditions 13.1, 13.2 or 13.3 is accepted by it, and if such panel unanimously denies the existence of the defect in the horse, then, in the absence of agreement to the contrary by Inglis, the purchaser shall not have any right to cancel the sale. 13.5. The vendor agrees to allow the purchaser of the lot to arrange for an endoscopic examination of the horse to be carried out in accordance with these conditions of sale. 13.6. In the entry details, the description colt includes a rig or crypt orchid, which expressions mean a male horse in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. Any dispute on this issue shall be determined by the auctioneer, who shall be entitled, at the expense of the vendor, to obtain such veterinary advice on the issue as they considers necessary. 13.7. In the absence of an opinion being sought under condition 13.4, the decision of the veterinarians approved or appointed or advice obtained from a veterinarian pursuant to this condition 13 shall be binding on the parties. 13.8. Age of broodmare. A. Mares aged 20 years and over who are not in foal will not be accepted into the sale. Mares that are aged 22 years and over will not be accepted into the sale under any circumstances, whether or not in foal. 14. Blood and drug testing. 14.1. Testing for anabolic androgenic steroids and selective androgen receptor modulators of the Australian Rules of Racing. A. Despite any other provision of these conditions of sale or any prior custom and usage of the trade, yearlings, 2-year-olds, untried racehorses and tried racehorses may be subject to post-sale blood sampling test conducted by a veterinary surgeon approved by Inglis, obtained at the purchaser's expense on the day of the sale. B. The vendor warrants that no anabolic androgenic steroids or selective androgen receptor modulators, anabolic agents, have been administered to the lot. C. The vendor irrevocably authorises the auctioneer and or its approved veterinary surgeon to take a blood sample from any lot following the sale of the lot through the auction ring or privately on the day of the sale. D. The auctioneer may, at the request and expense of the purchaser or the principal racing authority stewards, following the fall of the hammer, have the blood sample of the lot analysed by the appropriate body approved by the relevant principal racing authority. Should the sample prove positive to an anabolic androgenic steroid, or SARM, anabolic agent, then the purchaser will have the right to cancel the sale within 24 hours of being notified by the auctioneer of the results of the analysis. E. The purchaser agrees to pay to the auctioneer a fee of $500 plus GST to cover direct costs in regard to testing the blood sample. If in the event, however, that for whatever reason the analysis has not been carried out or the sample results not conveyed in writing to the auctioneer within 7 days of the sale of the lot, the purchaser will not have any right to cancel the sale. F. Should the sample prove positive to an anabolic androgenic steroid or a SARM anabolic agent, the auctioneer is authorised to refer the results of the blood sample test of the lot to the stewards of the principal racing authority of the state in which the sale is conducted. 14.2. Disclosure of drugs and blood testing for ready-to-race entries. A. The vendor shall disclose to the auctioneer any medication, drug administered to the lot during the 7 days prior to the official breeze-up gallop, and shall further disclose any medication or drug administered in the 7 days prior to the lot being offered for sale at the Inglis ready-to-race sale. This disclosure shall be in the form of a treatment sheet and lodged at the repository no later than 72 hours prior to the horse being offered for sale and updated as required. B. The vendor irrevocably authorises the auctioneer and or its veterinary surgeon to take a blood sample from any lot at the time of the breeze-up and or following the sale of the horse through the ring on the day of the sale. C. The auctioneer may, at the request and expense of the purchaser following the fall of the hammer, have one or both of the blood samples of the lot analysed by the appropriate body. Should any sample prove positive to any substance that the veterinary surgeon approved by Inglis feels could mask any significant defect in the lot, then the purchaser will have the right to cancel the sale within 24 hours of being notified by the auctioneer of the results of the analysis, unless the substance in question was listed on the treatment sheet lodges in the repository prior to the sale. 14.3. Post-sale blood testing for export sales. A. Where a purchaser of a lot intends to export the lot to any other country and requires a lot to be blood tested for export post-sale, then should the lot fail the blood test, the purchaser shall not have any right to cancel the sale solely on the basis of the failed blood test. 15. Goods and Services Tax, GST. 15.1. Bidding will be on a GST exclusive basis. Where the vendor of a lot is registered for GST and the lot is sold, then subject to condition 14.4, GST will be added to the final bid price. 15.2. The vendor will pay GST on all supplies provided by Inglis and on all supplies provided by the auctioneer as agent. 15.3. Inglis is entitled to rely on all representations made to it by the vendor regarding the vendor's GST registration status. 15.4. where a purchaser advises the vendor and Inglis that the sale will be GST exempt as a result of being an export sale within the meaning of Sections 38 to 185, a new tax system, then the sale may, subject to the agreement of the vendor, purchaser and Inglis, proceed on a GST-free basis. Any such purchaser must make their own inquiries as to GST exemption requirements, and in claiming an exemption, the purchaser warrants to the vendor and Inglis that all requirements necessary for the sale of the lot to be GST exempt have been or will be met. The purchaser must execute and provide all such documents as the vendor or Inglis require. 15.3. The vendor and the purchaser must do all things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST legislation are complied with in relation to each sale. 15.6. Inglis shall not in any circumstances have any liability or obligation to the vendor or the purchaser in relation to GST, and specifically shall not be under any obligation to pay to the vendor any amount in respect of GST on a sale unless and until Inglis has been paid the relevant GST by the purchaser. Number 16, Inglis's position. 16.1. If any sale is cancelled for any reason, Inglis shall remain entitled to receive its commission on the sale and to be paid or reimbursed for all monies owing to it by either the vendor or the purchaser for any charges, dues, including stabling and yard dues, fees, including veterinary and entry fees, interest and any other monies owing to Inglis. 16.2. Inglis shall be entitled to appropriate and deduct from any money held or received by it from any source such amounts as may be necessary to cover any commission or other monies owing to it by the vendor or the purchaser. If Inglis does not hold any monies on behalf of the vendor, then any amounts owing to Inglis by the vendor shall be paid by the vendor to Inglis on demand. 16.3. Inglis shall not have any liability either to the vendor in consequence of any breach or default on the part of the purchaser or to the purchaser in consequence of any breach or default on the part of the vendor. Inglis's liability to both the vendor and the purchaser for any negligent act or omission or any breach or default on the part of Inglis shall, to the extent that any such liability exists and is not effectively excluded by these conditions of sale, be limited to the lesser of the party's actual direct loss or the sale price of the lot. Under no circumstances shall Inglis be liable for any consequential loss. 16.4. The vendor and the purchaser indemnify and will keep indemnified the auctioneer against any claim arising out of any telephone directions or instructions given by a vendor or their agent or the purchaser or their agent to the auctioneer or their agents on or before the sale of any lot where for any reason such telephone instructions are misinterpreted or not acted upon for whatever reason by the auctioneer or its agents. 17. Power of attorney. 17.1. Each of the vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these terms and conditions of sale, hereby irrevocably appoint the auctioneer to be their attorney, with full powers to the auctioneer to execute on their behalf any necessary documents, to give all necessary instructions, and to do all such other acts and things as may be necessary to permit the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale. 17.2. In the event of default under these conditions of sale by either the vendor or the vendor or purchaser, whichever is applicable, hereby irrevocably appoints Inglis as its power of attorney to enforce any right under these conditions of sale, to take all action and do all things necessary, including to execute on their behalf any necessary documents to protect Inglis's interest in the lot. 18. Work health and safety. 18.1. To the extent that a vendor or a purchaser or their employees or agents may conduct any activities on Inglis's premises, then that vendor or purchaser shall be responsible, to the exclusion of Inglis, for establishing and observing appropriate occupational health and safety procedures and for complying with any relevant legislation provisions in relation to those activities. 18.2. A vendor or purchaser conducting any activities on the premises of Inglis does so at his own risk in all respects and must indemnify Inglis in respect of any claims for personal injury or damage to property which may be made against Inglis arising out of any such activities. 19. General. 19.1. Any variation to these conditions of sale must be in writing and signed by or on behalf of the parties intended to be bound by the variation. 19.2. If any provision in these conditions of sale is or becomes unenforceable or invalid, the remaining provisions shall not be affected but shall remain in full force and effect to the fullest extent permitted by law. 19.3. All conditions, guarantees and warranties expressed or implied other than those expressly contained in these terms and conditions are excluded from the sale to the extent permissible by law. 19.4. To the extent that Section 102 of the Australian Consumer Law, ACL, may be applicable, we advise that the ACL provides the following prescribed wording is to be included in these terms and conditions. Our goods come with guarantees that cannot be excluded under the Australian Consumer Law. You are entitled to a replacement or refund for a major failure and for compensation for any other reasonably foreseeable loss or damage. You are also entitled to have the goods repaired or replaced if the goods fail to be of acceptable quality and the failure does not amount to a major failure. 19.5. The ACL guarantees as to acceptable quality and fitness for purpose does not apply to sales by auction. 19.6. For sales conducted in the state of New South Wales. A. The provisions of the Property Stock and Business Agents Act 2002, the Sales of Goods Act 1923, the Crimes Act 1900, the Fair Trading Act 1987, any equivalent legislation in other states and territories, the Competition and Consumer Act 2010, and any regulations under this legislation shall apply to each sale, say to the extent that any provisions of these statutes are validly excluded from these conditions of sale. B. These terms and conditions of sale are to be construed and shall take effect in accordance with the laws of New South Wales. All parties agree to consent to the non-exclusive jurisdiction of the Courts of New South Wales. William Inglis and Son Limited, Bloodstock Salesmen and Licensed Auctioneers, Riverside Stables, Warwick Farm. 19.7. For sales conducted in the state of Victoria. A. The provisions of the Estate Agents Act 1980, the Goods Act 1958, the Crimes Act 1958, the Fair Trading Act 1985, the Competition and Consumer Act 2010, and any regulations under this legislation shall apply to each sale, save to the extent that any provisions of these statutes are validly excluded by these conditions. B. The terms and conditions of sale are to be construed and shall take effect in accordance with the laws of Victoria. All parties agree to consent to the non-exclusive jurisdiction of the Courts of Victoria. William Inglis and Son Limited, Bloodstock Salesmen and Licensed Auctioneers, Oaklands Junction, Victoria. 20. Interpretation and definitions. In these conditions, words have the following meaning. Conditions and conditions of sale means these conditions of sale. Entry details means the details of a lot provided to the auctioneer by the vendor for inclusion in the sale catalogue as requested in the entry form for each sale. PMSI means a purchase money security interest, as that term is defined in the PPS Act. PPS Act means the Personal Property Securities Act 2009, as amended from time to time. PPSR means the Personal Property Securities Register. Practice means the veterinarian practice to which a vet who takes x-rays for inclusion in the repository belongs. RORA means a lot demonstrating laryngeal neuropathy, grossly deficient abductor function of one or both arsinoid cartilages, as defined by grades 4 or 5. Repository means, in the case of sales conducted in New South Wales, the X-ray repository maintained by the auctioneer and situated on the mezzanine level of the William Inglis Hotel, and in the case of sales conducted by the auctioneer in Victoria, at the X-ray repository located in the auctioneer's Oaklands office complex adjacent to the rear covered parade ring. Secured party means a party holding a security interest affecting a lot. Security interest means a security interest as that term is defined in the PPS Act. Windsucker means the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air by a contraction of the ventral neck muscles, arching of the neck, and retraction of the larynx. Wobbler means a lot exhibiting ataxia and proprioceptive defects as a result of cervical vertebral stenosis. References to a gender shall include each other gender as appropriate in the circumstances.
Say hello, ladies and gentlemen. Come and gather around the auditorium here at Riverside because we're moments away from starting day 2 of our HTBA May Yearling sale. Of course, yesterday we saw some very nice yearlings go through the ring. Today we have a fine assortment of yearlings to offer you, ladies and gentlemen. Also like to welcome our online bidders watching through Sale Day Live and our website. Certainly wish you the very best of luck today as well. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned yesterday, this sale has been responsible for some very good gallopers in recent years, highlighted, of course, by the Group 1 winner in Voodoo Lad. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the Inglis Sprint winner, the $1 million race won by Rocketing By, who was a purchase out of the HTBA Scone Yearling sale a couple of years ago. It's a sale that always throws good horses year in, year out, and our vendors have done us proud this year, supplying us with a great assortment of yearlings for you to bid on this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, here at Inglis and throughout Australia, we sell on a GST exclusive basis, so you add the GST to the bid price. Any changes to the GST will be noted on the bid board, but also announced by the auctioneer as well. So, as always, pay special attention to any announcements made by the auctioneer. Ladies and gentlemen, if you intend bidding today, please make sure you've got your buyer code. That is available at the Sale Day office. If you haven't got your buyer code with you, please just go and see the Sales Day office. And if you are successful, you'll be asked to sign the iPad. There'll be a series of questions, as many of you regular buyers would attest. The first of all is you would like some insurance. Obviously a great idea to insure your lot from the fall of the hammer. The Inglis Insurance, great service with Sinead and the team with Inglis Insurance. So please make sure you cover your lot from the fall of the hammer. Also, ladies and gentlemen, you've asked if you'd like to register your horse or nominate your horse to the Inglis Race Series, the $6 million Inglis Race Series. Certainly suggest you tick that box. It'd be a tragedy if you qualify for one of the big races next year, the $200,000 Scone Inglis Challenge, of which these horses are eligible, or, of course, the $2 million Inglis Millennium in February at Randwick. Be cruel if you've got a horse that could run and you haven't paid up the small nomination fee. So make sure you tick that box. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, there's scoping available, blood tests available. Just ask the staff and they can fill you in on all the details there. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are still in the midst of the pandemic. So please do maintain your social distancing. There's plenty of space here at Riverside to spread out, plenty of catering options, so you won't go hungry or thirsty today. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank our breeders and their staff who've done a fine job getting the horses here. We wish them the very best of luck with the sale, but of course, to you, the buyers, we wish you the very best of luck with your bidding today. With those few short announcements, Tommy, I think we might get our first in for the day. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that we've got plenty of weanlings arriving over the next 24 hours. So the weaning sale to take place here on Thursday. So obviously tomorrow and Wednesday being 2 full inspection days. But if you are looking for something to do, if you're finished buying your yearlings today, some of the weanlings are already showing. And that inspection list or parade list is available on our website. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, lot 179. 179 from Widden Stud. Great farm, of course, great nursery, ladies and gentlemen, up there in the Hunter Valley. They offer this colt by Star Witness, their resident stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the Strata mare in Hartford. It's a lovely pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. This colt actually a 3-quarter relation to the very good Melbourne performer, the $180,000 earner. Incredible Witness, ladies and gentlemen. So the colt's certainly bred to be smart. He's a lovely, strong type, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And he's by this outstanding horse in Star Witness. Great way to start day 2 of the sale. You start me where you like. Buyers for a stallion, by a stallion who's had plenty of success both here and over in Hong Kong particularly. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. 30,000 for him. 30,000 a good colt like that. 30,000 start him. 30, 20, 20. Well, buyers, you start me away. I'm here to sell him to you. 20, 15 or 10. 10. Well, who's got 5 for me? Who's got 5,000? 2,000 all right. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 bid. 5,000 better. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I had $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I had 5,000 from it to 5,000 there. At 5,000's what I got. I'm at 8,000 there. 8,000's what I got at 8,000. You're both out on my right. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Not you, Marianne, and not you, Sam. I'm at 8,000 for it. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000. Good running, Colt by a great Tsar. I'm at 8,000 for him at 8,000 there. At 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dam 1-5 was placed in Brisbane. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000's what I got. I'm at 8,000. A bit to the left. At $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. 10. You're back in. 10,000. 10,000's what I got. 10,000 a bid. I had $10,000. I'm at 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15's what I got. 15,000 a bid. I got 15,000. You're out of my right at 15,000 now. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000. What about a little single to keep you in the game? Would you like one? 15, 16. 16,000. 16's what I got against you, Benny, at 16,000 now. I had 16,000. Bit to the right-hand side at 16,000. At 16,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 16,000 only. At 16,000. 18 there. 18,000 here on the left. 18,000's what I got. 18,000 now. Make it 20. I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000. 18,000's what I got. 18,000 a bid at 18,000. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned yesterday, these first lots through, they sneak through. Here is some real value early in the day. I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. 18,000. You make it 20 before I sell him. At 18,000 here on the left. At $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. At 18,000. I hate to miss anyone on this first. I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000. Here's the hammer. We do it at 18,000 against your client on the right. At $18,000 buys him. He goes for 18,000. All done. We're not far away, Benny. Thanks for your competition on him. Just a little more will buy that colt. Just put him by for the present time. Lot 180, ladies and gentlemen, 180. Here's a nice filly. Ladies and gentlemen, up early from Sledmere again is the Bay filly by Super One. Here's a half relation, the very talented galloper in Neighbourhood. Won almost $250,000 Neighbourhood, ladies and gentlemen. Been group placed in Melbourne, as you can see. He's a filly with a good, strong family behind her. In fact, a Group 1 performer in Epictetus, ladies and gentlemen, placed in the Vinery last month at Randwick. Ladies and gentlemen, thought she was a nice sort of filly. Put it in for her. Put it in somewhere in the money's there. 20,000 for her. 20,000, 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10 and start. 10 for a granddaughter of I'm invincible. 10, 5 and bid. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000 up to 5,000 there. At 5,000 up to 5, 6,000 there. At 6,000's what I got. At 6,000, 8,000 bid behind. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. A filly by Super One here, but at 8,000 on her. I'm at 8,000 for it at 8,000 there. At 8,000, I got the bid behind at 8,000. At 8,000's what I got. I'm at 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I'm at 8,000. Nice filly in the ring here. I'm at 8,000 for it at 8,000 there. At 8,000's what I got. 10,000. 12,000 Eugene. I got 12,000 with Jin Tiang. I got 12,000 Jean. I got 12,000 Marianne. You're out. I got $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000's what I got. Now you're both out on my right. Sam, you're out, and so are you, Marianne. I got 12,000. I'll take a little sing you like, but at $12,000 up comes Samurai Seller at 12,000. Grand value here. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. The bid's on my right. I'll do the same for you, Jen. 13,000. Another single. 14,000. 14,000 now. At 14,000. What do we say, Marianne? At $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000. Up comes Hammer at 14,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the filly all the while. At 14,000's what I got. At 14,000. At the table, you're going to miss her. I sell left-handed now. At 14,000 for a smart filly. She goes at 14,000. All done. 14,000. Thank you, Jen. Barb, Joseph, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Barb. Hope you're well rested for your night here at Riverside. Buyers 181. I think we'll call her a bay filly. Looks more bay than brown. She's by Flying Artie, ladies and gentlemen. She's by Flying Artie. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't need to tell you the job he's doing. He's one of our leading young sires in the land. Gave us Artorias in his first crop. A Group 1 winner in his first crop. Flying Artie had a good winner at Newcastle on Saturday as well. Once again, a filly with a nice pedigree behind her. She's a half relation of Bribery, of course. Tony and Calvin McAvoy's very smart stakes performer. She's also a half relation to a $140,000 earner in Too Hot to Hold. So plenty to like about the job the mare's doing. And ladies and gentlemen, by Flying Artie. Right, up your sights there. Up your sights is there. 20,000 for her. 20. Lovely shape to this filly. 20, I got 5,000, thank you. 5,000 the first I've heard, 5,000 I bid. I had $5,000, Ever to 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 8,000 there. $8,000, Ever to 8,000. Here from the good judges here. Up at $8,000, Ever to 8,000. Filly by Flying Artie. Up at $8,000, Ever to 8,000 now. At 8,000 is what I got. Up at 8, at 10, at 10,000, bid to the right hand side at 10,000 now. I got 10,000, up at 10,000 there. At 10,000. Buyers look on here. Filly a half relation of two good gallopers, including a stakes performer. Up at 12, at $12,000, Ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000, up at 12,000 there. At 12,000 is what I got. At $12,000, Ever to 12,000. At 12,000, I sell her in front at 12,000 now. At 12,14 there. At $14,000, Ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000, you're out in front. At 14,000 is what I got. At $14,000, Ever to 14,000. Your client's out in front. At 14,000, 16 there. At 16,000 now. At 16 on the phone. At 16,000 a bid. At 16, Marianne, it's your turn. At 16,000, I'm here to sell the filly. At 16,000 now. Half to a stakes performer, Marianne. At 16,000 now. At 16,000, I've got the bid on the phone at 16,000. At 16,000, quickly now at 16,000. Would you like a single? Would you like one? Because I'm going to sell the filly. Bids in front. At 16,000 is what I got. 16,000 a bid. At $16,000, here comes the hammer. I sell her at 16,000. And well bought she is. I sell her at 16,000. All done. Harry on the phone for 16,000. Thanks, Harold. Well bought. Buyers to Diwali now, lot 182, 182. Hey, nice update for you here, ladies and gentlemen. This bay colt coming in by Headwater from I Want You. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt's half-sister, Soldier's Desire. The colt's half-sister won at Bathurst yesterday. Won most impressively for Blake Fitzpatrick. So, ladies and gentlemen, the mare is now the dam of 4 winners, including the stakes performer in Looking Ahead. And, of course, just a couple of weeks ago, we saw Jamea by Headwater win the Group 2 Percy Sykes. He's actually the leading second crop sire in Australia is Headwater. He's doing a great job. Nice strong colt representing the sire here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, good sort of colt. Put it in for him. Half relation to a winner yesterday. Is there 20,000 for him? 20, good scopy individual like that. 20, 15, 15, 12 or 10. 10,000 to start him. 10, Bear doing a good job. I bid 3, all right. I got $3,000, Ever to 3,000 now. At 3 is what I got, 3,000 I bid. At 4,000 better. At $4,000, Ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000 I've got on the left with Ben Arnott. I got $4,000, Ever to 4,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,000 bid online. At $5,000, Ever to 5,000 now. At 6,000 now. At $6,000, Ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000 online, you're out. At $6,000, Ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000, 8,000 fresh blood. Up at 8,000, I've got it here at Riverside, not you online. At 8,000 bid to the right. Up at $8,000, Ever to 8,000 now. Up at $8,000, Ever to 8,000. At 8,000, it's on the right against you online, against your bid. At 8,000 when I got 8,000 a bid. Up at 8,000, I'll still take a single you like. Up at 8,000, for at 8,000 there. At 8,000, a well-related colt here. At 8,000 is what I got. Up at $8,000, Ever at 8,000. Take another single you like. I hear it. 9,000, thanks, Benny. At 9,000 now. At 9,000 is what I got. 9,000 I bid. At 9,000 online, you're out. At 9,000 now. I bid $9,000, Ever at 9,000. 10. 10,000. 10,000, 10,000. I've got the bid online. You're both out here in front of me at $10,000, Ever to 10,000. A half to Looking Ahead. Half to a stakes performer here. I bid $10,000, Ever to 10,000. At 10,000. As I said, the mare had another winner yesterday at Bathurst. I had $10,000, Ever to 10,000 now. At 10, I'll still take a single, but I'm going to sell him at 10,000 by Headwater. By Jamea Sai here at 10,000 is what I got. 10,000. Here's the hammer. I sell against you both in front. I sell now at 10,000. Online, I hold it at 10,000. All done. 10,000, thank you. Buys online. 183 buyers. The Moore family of Oberon. Nice colt coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nicely prepared, this colt. He's by Real Impact, of course, who's got that very good galloper at the present day in Skylab. Paul Perry's very good galloper. Be a chance up in the Queensland Carnival, I would have thought. Skylab, don't you think, John? Going well, Skylab. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a nice winning family, this. The Dam, a buy more than ready, the winner of 3. And as I said, big, strong colt by a young sire doing a very good job in Real Impact. Right, start me away. Is there 15,000? 15, strong colt like that. 15, 15, 12 or 10. nicely prepared for us. I'm bid 2, all right. I got 2,000. I got 2,000. Away we go. Over to $2,000 there, to 2,000 now. I got 2,000 over to 2,000 there. At 2,000's what I got. I got 2,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I got 2,000. A colt by Real Impact. I got 2,000 out of a more than ready mare. I got 2,000 for a bit of 2,000. One bid'll buy him. I got 2,000 over to 2 there. At 2,000 now. At 2,000. Don't see him sold for that. 3,000 called there. 3,000 a bid. I had 3,000 here on the right. I got 3,000. I've got it with Marianne at 3,000. At 3,000's what I got. I had $3,000 there to 3,000. At 3,000 up comes the hammer. At 3,000 on the right hand side. You can't breed them for that. At $3,000 there to 3,000 now. 4,000, Benny. I got $4,000 ever to 4,000. Marianne, you're out. 4,000. $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000. About a third of his value, ladies and gentlemen. I got $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000 is what I got. 4,000. At 4,000, he's great value, ladies and gentlemen. Big, strong colt by Real Impact. I got $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the hammer comes up at 4,000 against on the right. At 4, I'll still take a little thousand. What about you online? At 4,000 for him. I have $4,000 ever to 4,000. At 4,000, well, here comes the hammer out of a good winning more than ready mare. At $4,000, we do it on the left with Ben. At 4,000, hate to miss anyone at this sort of price. At 4,000 only. At 4, I'll tell you, I'll take a little 500 you like. At 4,000 only. I got 4,000. 500, 4,500, 4,500 now. At 4,500 is what I bet at 4,500 now. At 4,005, it's on the right at 4,500. At 4,500, grand value in the ring at 4,500 now. At 4,500, at 4,500 now. 4,005 to money at 4,500 bid. At 4,005, up comes the hammer at 4,500. Here we go at 4,500 now. You're both out in front at 4,500. He goes, done. Sam, the lowest is 5,000. Knock him straight down if you like. Brett. Just let him roll for the moment. 184 buyers, 184 from Goodwood this time. Bayer Brown filly by Adelaide from Image Dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what a great job Adelaide is doing with limited numbers here in Australia. He's the sire, of course, of that very, very good filly in Fun Star who won the Flight Stakes. The sire of Queen Adele and Good Squoys as well. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot to like about Adelaide's job. And here we have a nice filly representing the sire out of a good city-performed Danehill Dancer mare. Nice pedigree, nice style of filly she is too, ladies and gentlemen. Light on her feet, good moving filly like that. Put it in for her, put it in 20,000, 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. Who's got 10? 10 and starter. 10, well buyers, I'm here to sell it to you. You start me. You start me. Is there 5,000 to start? 5,000, thank you. 5,000 bid to the right-hand side. 5,000 now. I got $5,000 ever to 6,000. See it myself. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. 10 there. At 10,000 bid to the left-hand side. At 10,000 I got. I bid 10,000 here on the left with Ben Arnott. At 10,000 is what I got. I'm taking twos on a good filly here. I got 10,000 by the same sire as Fun Star. I bid 10,000 for a bit of 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I got. I had $10,000 ever to 10,000. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, value in the ring early in the day here. At 10,000 is what I got. I had 10,000, 12 there, 12,000. 12,000, 12,000. Same place, was it? I had $12,000 ever to 12,000. I had 12,000, 14 there, at 14,000 now. 14,000 bid. At 14,000, you're out in front at 14,000 bid. I had 14,000. Marianne holds that call at 14,000. At 14,000, here comes the hammer against you, sir. 15,000. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. I had 15 the same year, Marianne. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15, up comes the hammer. At 15,000, one more time you lie. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000. Take one. 15,000. 15,000 now. At 15,000, here comes the hammer. At 15,000, last time and call I sell in front. 16. 16,000. Saying to you, sir, 16,000. 16,000 now. 16,000. One more single. 16,000. Sell 17. 17,000. And the same again, Marianne. At 17,000 now. At 17,000. You're out the back. At 17,000. At 17,000 now. At 17,000. You're going to miss. At 17,000. Could I sell to my other client? At 17,000. Yes or no, sir? At 17,000. Sure. At 17,000. I sell. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Paul. A very good judge buys for 17,000. Thank you, Paul. Lovely filly coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. From Ashley, here's the grey filly by Caravaggio. From Imperial Consort, geez, made some start to his stud career in the Northern Hemisphere. He's already had 3 individual winners. 2 of those winners look likely to head to Royal Ascot in a couple of weeks' time, ladies and gentlemen. He's really hit the ground running. He gets a lovely product, you can see in this filly. This filly, of course, by the horse out of a very, very nice family. The family's given us Nadim's Glow and Red Colossus to name 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, she's been well admired and rightly so. She's a good sort of filly. Put it in for her. Here's there 40,000 for her. 40 or 30. 10 on bid, 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. I bet 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I quite 15 online, $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. 20 there, 20,000 is what I got. 20,000 I bid. I got 20,000 here at Riverside. At 20,000 is what I 5 is there. At 25,000 on 30 there. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000. She's been sent for sale buyers at 35. At 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At 35,000 there. At 35, the bid's online at 35. At 35,000 now. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35,000, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to sell it to you at 35,000. Who'd like a little one? At 35 is what I got. At 35,000 there. At 35, make it 8 you like, because at 35,000, the filly's on the market. I'm going to sell her at 35,000 now. At 35, and a really good family you're buying to here. Look down the page, all those black type performers. 35,000 now. A very successful family you're buying to here. At 35 is what I got. At 35,000 now. At 35, online I hold it against you, Rusty. At 35,000 now. At 35, well, up comes Hammer. I'm going to sell her at 35. Any more before I do so? At 35,000, I'll take a little single you like, but at 35,000, she's had a time. Nice filly. I sell her at 35,000. All done. The hammer wasn't down, Wayne. 36,000, $36,000 there. Another online bidder playing. $38,000 there, but at 38,000 now. At 38,000, selling all the while at 38. At 38,000, how's the other online bidder? I bet $38,000 there, but at 38,000 now. At 38,000, don't leave it too long. At 38,000, good, I'm going to sell her. At 38,000, got to be fair to both bidders. At 38,000 now. At 38,000, make it 40 you like. Because at 38,000, here's the hammer. I sell her 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 is what I got. 40,000. At 40,000, how's my 42? 42,000. 42 is what I got at 42,000 there. At 42, you're playing for a lovely filly here. At 42,000 now. At $42,000 there, but at 42,000. Need I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, she comes from the same property as the Group 1 winner in Captivant just 10 days ago. I got 42,000 now. I got 42,000. She's round on a great property. 44,000 now. At 44 is what I got at 44,000 there. At 44 is what I got. At 46. At 46,000 now. At $46,000 there, but at 46,000 now. At 46, I'll take you 2 again. At 46,000 now. I got $46,000 there, but at 46,000 now. All the money online here at 46,000 bid. At 46,000. Any more before I do so? At 46,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her now at 46,000. Here's your chance to own her. I sell her now for 46,000. If there's no more, I sell her online for 46,000. All done. 46,000. Thank you. Payne Racing buys. Thank you, team. Lawrence Holdings, ladies and gentlemen, offer lot 186. 186, a brown filly coming in by Odyssey Moon. Gee, it was a good racehorse, Odyssey Moon. Very, very good racehorse, Odyssey Moon. He won the Standish. He won the Inglis Nursery as well. He's placed at Group 1 level in the size produce. Of course, Odyssey Moon is a graduate not only of the Inglis Classic sale, but also of the Inglis Ready to Race sale was Odyssey Moon. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly out of a winning mare who's a daughter of a stakes performer in Chandrani. It's a good running family, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money. Is there 10,000 for her? 10. Athletic sort of filly she is. 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5. 5. I got 1,000, thank you. Oh, but 1,000, I appreciate the starter, but $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 2,000 better. At 2,000 is what I got. 2,000 I bid. I got 2,000, but at 2,000 there. At 2,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000, you'd all be in here. At 3,000, bid online at 3,000 now. I got 3,000 for it, but at 3,000 there. At 3,000 is what I got. At $3,000 there, at 3,000. At 3,000, ladies and gentlemen, I got it online at 3,000 now. At 3,000, you're out on the right at 3,000. At $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now. 3,500, all right. 3,500, happy to go with you. At 3,000, final money at 3,500 now. At 3,500, nice athletic filly here. 4,000 there. At 4,000, bid online at 4,000 I got. I have 4,000. I'll take you 500 again. At 4,000 is what I got. 4,000 I bid. I got 4,000. Come on, have another 500. 45, 4,000. At 4,000, bids online. I'm selling her at $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000 is what I got. 4,000 I bid. At 4,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're the judges today. I think she's value. At $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000, you're going to miss her on the right. At 4,000, I sell to my online bidder. I sell her now for 4,000. Anyone else like to come in? I sell her at 4,000. She goes. Done. 4,000. Thank you very much. Hancock's Bloodstock. Thanks, Shelley. Thank you, Rod Peacock. Bought yourselves a nice filly there. Buyers 187. 187. From Vanderbilt Thoroughbreds. Here's the brown filly by Denman. Lovely filly this, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of the Reduced Choice mare in Enlighten. Now, please note, the filly's been broken in. The filly has been broken in. So, once again, there's a little bonus for you buyers. Some hard work done there. You've saved a couple of $1,000, if not a bit more these days, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely type of filly, and she carries the same cross as a good group winner in Liberium. Right, ladies and gentlemen, quality filly in the ring. You start me where like is there. 40,000 for her. 40. Good moving filly. 40, 30. I bid 10, all right. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 the first I've heard. $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000. Look on here. I got 10,000, 15 there. 15,000's what I got. 15,000 I bid. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, 20 there. At 20,000, got it with Richie. At $20,000 ever to 20, 25 fresh blood. 25, got it out back at 25. At 25,000, you're both out here on the left. At 25,000 now. Ben, you're out, and so 30 there. 30,000, Richie Inglis there. 30,000 I got. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. Bid to the left-hand side. At 30,000. What I got. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000. I'll take a little too, you like, but at 30,000 is what I bid. 30,000 now. I got 30, 32. I hear it there. 32, 32, 35, 35,000 now. At 35, bid to the right hand side. I got $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. At 35, you're still out here, Marianne. At 35 is what I got. At 35,000 there. At 35, got it with Richie on the left. At 35,000, you're all out in front of me at 35,000. She's got some quality, this filly. At 35,000 now. At 35,000, buy the good sire in Denman. At 35,000, I'll take another little one, you like, but at 35, she had a time and I'm going to sell her at 35,000. Anyone else like to come in at 35,000 with Richie Inglis? I sell. I do it now at 35,000. You sure you're out? I do it at 35,000. All done. 35,000, Richie. Strong Bloodstock. Excellent. 35,000. Thanks, team. 188 bars. 188 from Jazzcom this time. The Bay Colt coming in by Fox Wedge, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Luna Fox, who won the Australian Guineas early this year at Flemington. He's a good sire, Fox Wedge. Ladies and gentlemen, this one out of the half to Self-Lit, who won the Hong Kong Classic Mile. Tell you what, he's got the sort of pedigree could appeal to some Asian buyers, hasn't he? Ladies and gentlemen, he's a sort of horse you could see in a breeze-up sale later in the year as well by Fox Wedge. Attractive colt, good head and eye to the colt. Put it in for him. Put it in 40,000, 40, 30. 30,000 get him bought and sold. 30, 20. 25, all right. 5,000. 5,000 the first I've heard. 5,000 I bid. I had 5,000. Be money around the ring for this nice colt. Ideal breeze up horse, I would have thought. At 5,000 I bid. 5,000 I got. At 10,000 better. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000 ever to 10,000 there. At 10, I'll take twos you like. At 12 is there. 14 there. $14,000 ever to 14,000. 16 there. 16,000 now. I had 16,000 out to the left hand side. 18 there. 18,000 now. I bet 18,000 at 20 there. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. I've got it on the right. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. At $20,000 ever to 22. 22. 22. 25. 25,000 on the right. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25,000, he's still out in front, Ben. At 25,000's what I got. At 25,000, the bid's behind. At 25,000 now. At 25,000, one more time you like. At 25,000 now. At 25, but the hammer comes up. I'm going to sell him. At 25,000 now. Have another. 25,000. Nice colt by Fox Wedge. At 25,000 now. At 25, but I'm going to sell him, ladies and gentlemen. At 25,000, he's well bought. At 25,000 bid. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000 there. At 25, you sure you wouldn't like a little one? At 25,000 now. At 25,000, up comes the hammer. We do it now. If there's no more, I sell him out at 25,000. Quickly now, I sell him at 25,000. All done. 25. Thank you, Sam. On the right there. $189 bars, 189 from Darkbrook Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a Sapedo colt. A good style of colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen. Tell you what, he's active. You see him out walking. He's going somewhere, this colt. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's a half relation to Don't Forget Monica. If you're watching the highway there at Hawkesbury on Saturday, you would have seen Don't Forget Monica. She's still not out of the pocket. She was on the rails, absolutely climbing over heels was Don't Forget Monica. She ran fourth. She got beaten just on a length. I'll tell you what, it was a tragedy beaten. She's a very, very smart mare, is Don't Forget Monica for Cameron Crockett. And here is her half-brother. Good style of colt. Good, active, running sort of colt he is. Who's got what? Is there 25, 30,000 for him? Nice sort of colt. And please note, he's been seen to win suck. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. 25, 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10. Well, buyers, I'm in your 5,000, thank you. $5,000, ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Smart running colt by Sapedo. I had $5,000, ever to 5,000 now. I had 5,000, 10 there. At $10,000, not you online. I had $10,000, ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. At 10,000, 12 is there. At $12,000, ever to 12,000 now. At 14 there. At $14,000, ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000, not you online. At $14,000, ever to 14,000 now. I got 14,000. Bidding? 16, thank you. $16,000 ever to 16,000 now. At 16, you're out on the right at 16,000. So are you online? At 16 to 18 there. $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. I'm at 18,000 on the right hand side. We do it at $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. At 18,000, half relation to a good city performer. At $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. I'm at 18,000. I'm at 18,000 there. At 18,000, square me up, will you? At 18,000 is what I got. I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000. At 18,000, one more time you like. At 18,000. At 18,000 is what I got. At 18,000, 20,000. Fresh blood. 20,000 bids behind at 20,000. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, you're all out in front. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. I'll take a single in front. I'll take a little one. At 20,000 is what I got. 20,000. I had 20,000. I'll take one online, you know. At 20,000 with Sam behind at 20,000. At 20,000, give me one to advance him. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, little single before I go. At 20,000 on the right-hand side, we do it. At $20,000, hammer comes up. I'll take a single quickly. At 20,000, here he goes. Done. Sam, we'll come and deal with you privately. We're not far away on that nice colt. Just put him by for the moment. 190, ladies and gentlemen, 190 from Kingstar as a chestnut filly by Bull Point. From Itchintowan. Itchintowan, ladies and gentlemen, she won 5. She won over 100,000. Pretty handy raceware up there in Brisbane. She won a couple in town. You can see there, she's got a nice race record. Ladies and gentlemen, traces back to the family that gave us a Group 1 winner in Windspell. Right, start her away. Smart filly. I think he's had 24 individual winners this season, has Bull Point. He's doing a really good job. Really good job is this son of Fastnet Rock in Bull Point. Nice starter filly. I like that filly. You starter. Starter, is she worth her 20,000? 20, 20, 15 or 10? 10, I'm here to sell it to you. 10, 10 or 5, 5. 5 and starter. Good style of filly. 3 I bid. 3,000. Thank you. I got $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. I got 3,000 over to 3,000. 5 better. 5,000 now. I got 5,008 there. $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. It's on the left. You're out behind. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000 over to 8,000. Good style of filly. At 8,000 out of a good running mare. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. At 8,000 and Bull Point doing an excellent job. I'm at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. At $8,000. Bob's eligible filly here at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000, you win one in the bush and you're out of this filly. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at $8,000 and she's ready to go. Real 2-year-old type. I'm at 8,000. 8,000 is what I bet 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000, but I sell to the right-hand side at 8,000. 10, fresh blood, 10,000 now. I got 10,000. Benny, you're out at 10,000 now. I got $10,000 over to 10,000 now. I got 10,000 over to 10,000. 10,000 is what I got. I'll take a single to help you, Benny. I got $10,000 over to 10,000 now. I got 10,000. What about one? What about one? I got 10,000 against you. I got 10,000. Like to see you with her. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10. Not like you to stop. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000. Have one. At 10,000 now. At 10,000. Up comes Sam. You're going to miss her. At 10,000. Who's got one before she goes? At 10,000. Mary Ann holds that call. 11. $11,000. $11,000 ever, 11,000 now. Up 11,000, up at 11,000 there. Up 11,000. That's with Sam at $11,000 ever, 11,000 now. Up 11,000 only. Mary Ann, you're almost owned. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. I'll take this single again at 12,000. Have one more at 12,000. Lovely filly here. 13,000. 13,000. That's right, Mary Ann. At Britt, sorry, 13,000. Thanks, Brittany. 13,000. Mary Ann, you're out. 13,000. So are you, Sam. 13,000. She's on the market, as I said, at 13,000 now. At 13,000. With Brittany at 13,000 now. At 13,000. I'd like to come back in, Sam. At 13,000. You're out, Mary Ann. At 13,000. Gonna sell her. Any more? She goes at 13,000. All done. Thank you, Brittany. Nick Melmoth on the phone. 13,000. Thank you, Nick. Nice filly, that. 191 buyers. 191 is from Bell River. Great breeders, of course. Breeders' Extreme Choice all those years ago, ladies and gentlemen. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a filly by Exosphere, of course. Had Exo Boom when the Hawkesbury Guineas on Saturday. Certainly gets you a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly a half relation to no less than 3 good winners, including the Sydney winner in Star Galaxy. So, ladies and gentlemen, the mare's 100% winner to runner and a nice style of filly representing the sire. You start me. Good deep-barreled filly. You start her we like. 25, 30 grand. You start her. 20, 15. 5 I got, thank you, I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. 10,000 better, at 10,000 got it with Benny, at $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000, how are we behind? I got 10,000, 15 there, $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. I got 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid, at $15,000 ever to 15,000. I've got on the left-hand, right-hand side, at 15,000. Ben, you're out, at 15,000 now, at $15,000 over to 15,000 there, at 15,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's a quality filly, at 15,000 now, at 15,000 is what I bid, 15,000 now, at 15,000. Up comes the hammer at 15,000, 18,000, 20,000. 20,000 Benny at $20,000 ever to 20,000 at 20,000, 22. I've got that with Sam behind at 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 there. At 22 now. I've got it with Sam at 22,000 now. At 22, you're both out in front at 22. At 22,000 now. At 22,000, have another. 25, 25,000, 25. That's with Ben at 25, at 25,000 now, at 25. I like the way she gets around the ring, this filly, at 25,000 now, at $25,000 ever to 25,000 now, at 25,000 now, at 25. Well, up comes the hammer, we sell her out, at 25,000 now, at 25. Anyone like a single before I do it? At 25,000, I'll take what? 6. 26. 26 on the right, 26. You're out, Ben, at 26. I sell with Sam at 26,000 now. At 26, she's had a time we do it at 26,000. Any more at 26,000 bid. At 26,000 she goes. Last time, I'll give you a chance. You've been on her all the way. At 26,000 she goes. I'll take a little single at 26,000. Yes or no? 7. 27. One more time. 27. 27. Sam, I think that was their last. 27. They took a long time to come back. 27. Have one more. 27. Have one more. At 27,000, I sell. I do it now in front. Against you, Sam. I do it at 27,000. All done. 27,000. Too strong. Thanks, Benny. Buyers to lot 192. Please note, half GST applicable on the sale of this colt. Half GST applicable on the sale of this colt. He's by Flying Artie. Out of Jaluka by Murder Jill. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good winning family down the page. Good scopy individual, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt. Nice colt. Once again, a colt you could see coming to a ready-to-race sale later in the year. I'll tell you what, by then, those Flying Arties, he could have picked up some All Black type performance, could Flying Artie. Nicely put together colt. Got a good hip to him. He's got a future, this colt. You start him where you like. Start him somewhere in the money. Is there 25,000 for him? 25 or 20? 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10 by Flying Artie. 10 or 5. I just want to sell him to you. 5. 2 all right. 2,000. 2,000's what I got. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000. 3 there. At $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000's what I bid. I got 3,000. He's by Flying Artie. At 4,000. Thank you. I got 4,000 there. I got 4,000 here on the right. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000. Here with Marianne at 4,000. At 4,000's got. I got $4,000 ever to 4,000. Not you online. At 4,000. I've got it here with Marianne. I had $4,000 ever to 4,000. Now, Ben, you're out and so are you online. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, bid online at 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Gee, I thought he's a better colt than that. I bid $5,000 ever to 5,000, but you're the judges. I'm going to sell him. 5,000's what I got. 5,000 I bid. I have 5,000. Grand buying by a young sire who's got a Group 1 winning 2-year-old in his first draft. I got 5,000. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000 is when I got 5,000 I bid. I had 5,000. I'm still taking single thousands on him. He's a colt by Flying Artie. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000 over to 5,000. He's on the market. Make no mistake. At 5,000 will buy him. I bid $5,000 ever to 5,000. Take a little single on him. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. But I'm going to sell him. Here we go. I sell him now at 5,000. Don't miss him. Don't all go home later on and say, he was the horse I should have had a bid on. I wasn't paying attention. Here is your chance to own a Flying Artie colt for 5,000 only. At 5,000, but I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, the bid's online. I do it now at 5,000. Last time, he goes for 5,000. All done. Too good online. You've done. Martin Allen. Well done, Martin. You've done very well. Good luck with him. 193 bars, 193 from Sefton this time. A bay colt by Pride of Dubai. Geez, having some season. Pride of Dubai, of course. Sire of Saif, the very, very talented runner who won the Group 3 Schwepp of Essence just a couple of weeks ago. He's a sire of Isafar, ladies and gentlemen, won the Princess Stakes up in Brisbane recently. Here's a nice colt representing the sire, ladies and gentlemen, out of the 5 times winning mare in Georges. Right, start me where you like. Buy, Pride to Dubai. Who's got what? Is there 40,000? 40 to start, 40, 30, 30. 5 a bid, $5,000, $5,000 there, but a $5,000 now. At $5,000 there, but a $10,000, 15 there, $15,000 there, not you. $15,000 there, but a 15,000, 20 there. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I got a 5 there. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. A 25,000 there. At 25 now. Got it out back. At 25, 30 there. At $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. I got 30,000 on the right hand side. At 30,000, 35, 35,000 now. At 35, you're both out in front. At 35, at 35, 40 there. $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. I got 40,000. What do you say there? At 40,000. Not you, Betty, at 40,000. At 40,000. But I still with Marianne on the right. At $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. At 40,000. Buy, Pride to Dubai. At 40,000. Buy, Saif Sire. At 40,000. We do it on the right. At 40,000 now. I got 42. 42. 42, here with Sam, 42, 42,000, 45, 45, 45,000, 45,000 now. I got $45,000 there, but a 45,000 now. I had 45,000. Had his time at 45, at 45,000 bid. 48,000 here, $48,000 there, but a 48,000 now. I had 48, make it 50, at 48,000 bid behind. At 48,000, make it 50 you like. At 48,000 now, at 48,000. Here's your chance. At 48,000 he goes. The hammer's up. At 48,000 we do it out back. At 48,000. All done. Thank you very much. We'll just put him by for that. Vendor would like more money. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Jonathan. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 193, 194 rather. First of my run, Kananga present. Here is a colt comes forward by Territories out of a Canny Lad mare. You don't get many opportunities to buy them out of Canny Lad mares nowadays. After the very good It's a Schmozzle there, as you can see. By Territories, only had a couple of runners, Territories. Of course, he's had Sunday Yumcha was placed on debut at Flemington. So look forward to more of them hitting the track. Territories colt here, looks to run a 2. What for him and go round the ring? Is there 15 or 20 for him? Give me 10 and go, surely. Is there 10? 10, give me 8, 6. All right, 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, got to be 2. $2,000 down, got to be 2. $2,000 down, got to be 2. I'll make you 3, come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, got to be 2. $2,000 down, got to be 2. $2,000 down, got to be 2. I'll make you 3 where? At 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, got to be 2. $2,000 down, got to be 2. Territories colt 3 bid. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down, got to be 3. $3,000 down, got to be 3. $3,000 down, got to be 3. I'll make you 4. 3,000 bid. What about a little 500 around the ring? At 3,000 bid. 5 out back. 3,500 bid. $3,500 down, got to be 3,500. Come on. Running son here, a son of Territories at 35 bid. $3,500 down, got to be 3,500 down, got to be 3,500. Make you 4. Come on. At 3,500 bid. $3,500 down, got to be 35. Only taking halves here at 3,500 bid. $3,500 down, got to be 3,500. 4,000 there. 4,000 bid. $4,000 down, got to be $4,000. One getting under your guard here, I'd suggest, at 4,000 bid. $4,000 down, 4,500 better. $4,500 down, got to be $4,500 down, got to bid 4,500. $4,500 down bid. He goes bidding for 4,500. I'll take your little 500 again round the ring, make you 5. What do you say? At 4,500, hammer comes up. You sure you won't be 5? He goes bidding for 4,500. Wouldn't even appeal to my vendor at that. He is a much better colt. We'll stand him aside. He's well worth an inspection, that colt. We'll try on the next. Sefton present. Olympic Glory colt comes forward here. Of course, he's the sire of Eric the Eel, who was placed in a derby here in Sydney. Now running up there in Hong Kong as Turbulum Diamonds. Here's a colt out of a stakes winner, in turn out of a black type performer, in turn out of a black type performer as well. In fact, this colt out of a German 2,000 guineas winner. Got a pedigree, the colt, by Olympic Glory. You start me out. What for him and go round the ring? Is there 20 for him? 20,000 go. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 down. Got to be 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 5. Make your 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 down. Got to be 5,000. 6 there. $6,000 down. Got to be $6,000 down. Got to be 6. Only taking singles here. 6 out. 7 there. $7,000 down. Got to be 7. $7,000 down. Got to be $7,000 down. Got to be 7. You want to be 8? Come on. At 7,000 bid. $7,000 $7,000 bid now, going to be 7,000 out of a Group 2 winner, imported mare at 7,000 bid. $7,000 bid now, 780 said. $8,000 bid now, going to bid $8,000 bid now, going to bid $8,000 bid now, going to bid 8. Make your 10, come on. 8,000 bid. I'll even take your single, make your 9. What do you say? At 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid now, going to bid $8,000 bid now, going to bid $8,000 bid now, going to bid 8. I'll make your 9, 9. Where 9? He said outright. 9,000 bid. $9,000 bid now, going to bid 9. $9,000 bid now, going to bid 9. You want to square the ledger? Make your 10. What do you say? At 9,000 bid. $9,000 bid now, going to bid 9. $9,000 bid now, going to bid $9,000 bid now, going to bid 9. 10. He said at 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. I'll make you 11. Take a single. What do you say? At $10,000, you sure you won't? You wouldn't think you had a relation in a world this colder. At $10,000, I'll take a little single. Make you 11. You like him. He goes bidding for 10. Same fate as the last. Fender has high regards there. We'll walk him on by. We'll try you on the next filly by Outreach. Out of a 2-time winning half to Master Harry. Into the dam of Under the Louvre, standing at stud, of course. First yearling sold this year. He was a Stradbroke winner of nearly $2 million was Under the Louvre. Certainly produced a runner, can this pedigree. And here's a filly by the son of Exceed in Outreach. You start me out. Filly like that, what for her? Is there 10 for her? 10,000 go. 10,865. Come on, you start her away. 5 for her. 5, 4. Couple of thousand go, surely. 2. 2 I got. Thank you, Richie. 2,000 left. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. I'll make you 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. I'll make you 3. What do you say? 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. She's on a one-way ticket. This filly been sent for sale at 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. $2,000 bid now. I'm going to bid 2. I'll take a little 500 you like her at 2,000 bid. 2,500 said I would. $2,500 bid now. I'm going to be 2,500. $2,000 3,000 left. 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now, going to be 3. $3,000 bid now, going to be 3. You can't just have one, sir. At 3,000 bid. 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now, going to be $3,500 bid now, going to be 3,005. 4 left hand side. 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid now, going to be 4,000. What do you think, Sam Connors? Right hand side, going to sell her at 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid now, going to be 4. You got 500 more. I'm going to sell 4,500. 4,500. 4,005. 4,005. What do we think, Richie? 4,005. Never be sorry at that money. 5. He said. 5,000 bid. 5,500 better. $5,500 bid now. Going to be $5,500 bid now. Going to be 5,005. You stick with her at 55 bid. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At 5,500. What do you think, Richie? Got 500 more. I'm going to sell at 5,500. I sell her right. I sell her for 5,005. Sam Connors, you win. Thank you very much. Jadar present the next 197 Colt by Extravagant here. He is a grandson of a Group 1 winner in a clean sweep. She won the New Zealand 2,000 guineas, of course. Starting to produce a few nice trialers. Extravagant, I mentioned yesterday, Gerald Ryan had a very good trialer by the sire and a nice one across there in New Zealand for the Tiakau team as well. Starting to make a few rumblings. Their oldest are just 2, of course. He's exceptional, a good winner, and then stepped up to black type pedigree. Colt like that. You start me out. What for him and go? Is there 10,000 go? 10 to go, 10, 10. Give me 8, 6 or 5. 5 for him, surely. 5, 4, 4. Who's got a couple of thousand go? 2 for the Extravagant. Is there 2? 2,000 go. Is there 2? Well, I'll take 1,000 go around the ring. 1,000 for him. 1,000. 1,000 all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. 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 Grandson of a Group 1 winner here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. I'll make you 2. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. I'll make you 2. Where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. I'll even take a little 500 you like him at $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. I'll take you 500 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. $1,000 bid down. Got to be 1. 1,500 better. 1,500 2 there. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. I'll make you 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. 3 said. 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3. Come on, make you 4 at 3,000 bid. I'll even take a little 500. You like him at 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3,000 bid down. Got to be 3,000. $3,000 bid down bid. He goes now, bidding for 3,000. I'll take your little 500. You like him around the ring in time. What do you say? At 3,000, you sure you won't for 500 more? Hammer comes up. Had his time. He goes bidding for 3. We can't do it. We'll stand him a buy. Heldon Park present the next 198 colt by Stratum Star. Good racehorse, Stratum Star. Dual Group 1 winner, of course. He run in a blue diamond. He trained on. Won a Group 1 in Perth, a Group 1 in Melbourne. Here's a colt by him out of a mare who's done a job. She has had 2 to the track. They've both been winners. Albert of Clonmel, or Master of Albert as he is known up there in Hong Kong, winner of nearly $1 million. Bell of Clonmel, a multiple winner there as you can see. Colt by Stratum Star. You start me out. Colt like that. Is there what for him? Is there what for him? 50 for him? 50 and go. 50, 40. Come on. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 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 30. I'll make you 5 where 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be 30. I'll make you 5. 30,000 bid. Or what about a 2? 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be 30. I'll make you 2. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. Half brother can run a bit. Won nearly $1 million in stakes at 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. I'll take you 2 round the ring. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be 30,000. $30,000 down bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take you 2. What do you say? 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. $30,000 down, gonna be $30,000 down, gonna be 30. I'll make you 2. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. $30,000 down, gonna be 30. I'll take you 2 round the ring. You like him? What do you say? At 30,000, you sure you won't be 2 on him round the ring? At 30,000, you sure you won't? He goes bidding for 30. We're a mile away. We'll stand him by. 199 Olympic Glory colt comes forward here. After 3 winners, including a stakes performer in Salita there as second in the listed Helen Coghlan Stakes. Also, Turnley, a city winner of over 150,000 in stakes. Another mare that can get you a bit of a runner here by Olympic Glory. You start me out, colt like that. What for him and go? Is there, what for him and go? Is there 20 and go? 20,000 go? 20, 20, 15, 10. Come on, you start him out. 10, 10 and go. Where is that? 10, 10, give me 8, 6 or 5. Come on, start him out. 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, gonna be 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 2. I'll make you 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, gonna be 2. $2,000 down, gonna be $2,000 down, gonna be 2. I'll make you 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, gonna be 2. $2,000 down, gonna be 2. 3 set out back. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down, gonna be 3. $3,000 down, gonna be $3,000 down, gonna be 3. I'll make you 4. 4 there. Thank you, Marianne. 4 I got. $4,000 down, gonna be $4,000 down, gonna be $4,000 down, gonna be 4. What about a little 500 round the ring at 4,000 bid? $4,000 down, gonna be 4. $4,000 down, gonna be $4,000 down, gonna be 4. You want to be 500 on? 4,000 bid. $4,000 down, gonna be 4. 4,500 he said. $4,500 down, gonna be 45. 5 better. $5,000 down, gonna be $5,000 down, gonna be $5,000 down, gonna be 5. I'll take you 500 again. 5,000 bid. $5,000 down, gonna be 5. $5,000 down, gonna be 5. Only taking 500s on here at 5,000 bid. $5,000 down, gonna be 5. Come on, after a black type performer here at 5,000 bid. $5,000 down, going to be 5. $5,000 down, going to be 5. You got 500 more on a running colt by Olympic Glory at 5,000 bid. $5,000 down, going to be 5. $5,000 down, going to be 5. Take your 500 quick round the ring in time you like him. All done at 5,000. You're sure you won't be 500 more? He goes bidding for 5. Can't do that. Suffers the same fate. We'll stand him by meantime. Bull Point filly from the same vendor here out of a Teofilo, daughter of Ken Bell, who won an Australian Oaks there, over $500,000. She's, of course, thrown Boban, who won an Epsom and won an Emirates. He was a super miler, Boban, of course. He amassed nearly $3 million in stakes. By Bull Point, shirting out the winners, as Jonathan Darcy mentioned earlier. Got a good one in Countable as well. Filly by Bull Point. You start me out. Granddaughter of Fastnet. Granddaughter of an Oaks winner. What for her? And go round the ring. Is there 15 for her? 15,000 go. 15, 12, 10. Come on, you start. Well, 3 all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be 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 3. I'll make you 4. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. 3,000 4 there. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. $4,000 down. Going to be $4,000 down. Going to be 4. I'll make you 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. down, going to be $4,000 down, going to be $4,000 down, going to be 4. You want to be 5? Come on, 4,000 bid, $4,000 down, going to be $4,000 down, going to be $4,000 down, going to be 4. You want to be 5? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 500 on you like at 4,000 bid, $4,000 down, going to be $4,000 down, 4,500 Marianne, $4,500 down, going to be 45. And only taking small steps here, running filly at 4,500 bid, $4,500 down, going to be 45. Thank you, fee. 5,000 bid, $5,000 down, going to be 5, $5,000 down, going to be $5,000 down, going to be 5. Take your half again at 5,000 bid, $5,000 down, going to be 5, $5,000 down, going to be $5,000 down, going to be 5,055. Right-hand side, 5,500. Marianne holds that cooler. 5,500 bid. 5,500, 6 there. $6,000 down, going to be $6,000 down, going to be $6,000 down, going to be only taking your $500 bids here at 6,000 bid. $6,000 down, going to be $6,000 down, going to be 6. I'll take your 500 again, right-hand side. What do you say? At 6,000, I'll take your little 500. I'm going to sell her. I sell her left. At 6,000, you sure you won't for 500 more? I sell her left. I cash her for 6. Thank you, fee. Diwali present the next filly by Epaulet, doing a great job, of course. Paradis of late by the side, doing a terrific job, of course, down there with Danny O'Brien. Military Zone, Merrill, She Shall Fly. You know he gets you a nice filly, Ken Epaulet. Here's half to a 7-time winner. Running pedigree again. What for her and go? Is there 30 for her? 30,000 go. 30, 20, 10. Come on, you start. Well, 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 down. Going to be 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 5. Take singles on here. 60 said. 6,000 bid. $6,000 down. Going to be $6,000 down. Going to be 6. Come on, Epaulet filly after a 7-time winner. 7 at 7,000 bid. $7,000 down. Going to be 7. 7 down. Going to be $7 down. Going to be 7. Want to be 80 said. 8,000 bid. $8,000 down, got about $8,000 down, got about $8,000 down, got about I'll make you 10. 8,000 bid. $8,000 down, got about $8,000 down, got about $8,000 down, got about 8,10. Thank you, Marianne. 10,000 bid. $10,000 down, got to be 10. 10 down, got to be 10. What about a little single turn the corner you like at 10,000 bid? $10,000 down, got to be 10. 10 down, got to be 10. 10 down, got to be 10. You want to be 11 where? At 10,000 bid. Epaulet filly here at 10,000. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. At 10,000 bid. 11 there. 11 down, but 11 down, got to be 11 down, got to be 11. I'll make you 12. 11,000 bid. 11 down, but 11 down, got to be 11 down, got to be 11,000. 12. 12,000 bid. 12 down, got to be 12. 12 down, got to be 12. You want to be 1? You want to be 13? What do you think on her at 12,000? Here's a filly getting under your guard, you know, at 12,000 bid. 12 down, got to be 12. 12 down, got to be 12 down, got to be 12,000. 12 down, bid. She goes bidding for 12,000. I'll take your single round the ring, make you 13 in time you like her. Bob's filly getting under your guard at $12,000. Well, the hammer comes up, you know what happens next. At 12,000, you sure you won't for one more? She goes bidding for 12. She's a better filly than that. We'll just send her back to a box unsold meantime, and we'll work privately on her. Try you on 202. Middlebrook Valley Lodge present a colt here. He is by Dissonant, but not a single doubt mare. Just like Enthar, just like Shakiro, just like Miss Hipster, who won the Dalrello on Saturday. Please note, this colt has been seen to win, so has the colts, but is out of a not a singled out mare, just like Miss Hipster, as I was mentioning. Please note, Kiro, the half relation, now winner of 2. You start me out. Dissident colt, 20 for him, 20, 15, 10. Come on, start him away. 3 all right, 3,000 bid, $3,000 down, got to be 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 $3,000 down. Bob's and Super Vobus this colt at 3,000 bid, $3,000 down, got to be $3,000 down, 3, 4 there, $4,000 down, got to be 4, 4 down, 5 there, got to be $5,000 down, got to be $5,000 down, got to be 5 bid, 5,000 bid, $5,000 down, got to be 5,000 down, got to be $5,000 down, got to be 5 down. Only taking singles here at 5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, 6 there, 6, 7 Doddsy, $7,000 down, got to be 7, 8 better, $8,000 down, got to be $8,000 down, got to be $8,000 down, got to be all the action outside here. You're running third at 8,000 bid, $8,000 down, got to be $8,000 down. What about a little single Doddsy? 9 to you, Jonathan Darcy, 9,000 bid, $9,000 down, got to be 9. We're selling all the while. This colt make you 10 at 9,000 bid, $9,000 down, got to be 9, $9,000 no. Left hand side, Jonathan Darcy holds that call. 10 better, 11 Mark Dottermaid. 11th at 12, Jonathan Darcy. 12,000 Das. 12,000 bid. We want to be 13. Could be lucky for you, Dodsy. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid now. I'm going to sell this running colt. Make no mistake. You're out back. Not now. 13 Sam Connors at 13 bid. $13,000. There's our man Das. 14 bid. 14 to Jonathan. $14,000 bid now. Going to be $14,000 bid now. 15 better. $15,000 bid now. Going to be $15,000 bid now. Going to be $15,000 bid now. Going to bid 15. 16 Das. 16 bid. $16,000 bid now. Going to be $16,000 bid now. Going to be 16. Come on. You stick with him. 16 bid. $16,000. What's one more, Sammy? 17. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Got one more, Das? 17,000. You got one more, I'm going to sell 18. 18,000. 18,000. I'm in your hands, Sammy. 18,000. Want to square the ledger? 18,000. Go one more, you like him? 20. That's the way to play it. 20, I'll put you in. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. In the corner with one, sir. At 20,000 bid. 20,000. 19 beat me to death. 19 bid. 19, he still shakes his head. $19,000 bid now. Going to be 19. Hammers up. I sell to Sam. I sell him for 19. Thank you, Sam Connors. 203. Lovely filly coming forward here. Lovely filly by Capitalist, of course. He is taking all before him. Capitalist got his well-deserved Group 1 winner in Captivant. And, of course, Glen Eagle's a very good winner at Hawkesbury on a Saturday. We'll be onwards and upwards to the Brisbane Carnival, I would suggest. Here's a filly out of a stakes perform Fastnet Rockmare, as you can see, and a half to a 4-time winner. Lovely filly. What do you think for her? Is there, well, I know what she should be making, but I won't ask you to start her at it. Is there 40 or 50 for her? 40 and go. 40, 30. Come on. 10. Thank you, Dodsy. 10 I got. 10,000 bid. 20 online. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 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 20. I'll make it 25. Where? At 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. I'll take you 5. 20,000 bid. 20,000 there. $25,000 bid now. Going to be $25,000 bid now. Going to be 25. 30 there. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30 here at Riverside. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Going to be $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. What do you think online? 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30 by Capitalist out of a black type Fastnet Rockmare at 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. I'll take you 5. What do you say? 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Going to be 30. What about a little 2.5 then? At 30. Can't be fairer than that. At 30,000 bid because she's been sent for sale. The filly. 32.5 online. 32,035 better. $35,000 bid now. Going to be $35,000 bid now. Going to be 35. What do you think online? At 35 bid. $35,000 bid now. Going to be $35,000 bid now. Going to be 35,000. $35,000 bid now. Bid she goes. Bidding for 35,000. I'll take you 2.5 on again round the ring. You like her? What do you say? I'm going to sell to your call, Ben Arnott. At 35,000. You sure you won't for 2.5 more? Hammers up. I'm going to sell her. At 35,000. You sure you won't for a half? I sell for 35. Merrick. I say nothing. 35. 204, Main Lodge filly. By Smart Missile, she is, of course, heir to wear. Third in the crown. Maximac was third in the Queen of the South at Group 2 level down there on a Saturday. In fact, this filly, she's by Smart Missile out of a Starcraft mare. That is the same cross as Maximac, who was a Group 2 performer on Saturday. Also the same cross as Missile Mantra. All the guesswork taken out for you. Nice filly she is too. What for her and go? Is there, what for her? Is there 30 or 40 for her? 30 and go where? 30, 30, 20. Come on, you start. What for? 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be $10,000 bid now. Going to be $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. 12. All right. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid now. Going to be 12,000. 14. 14 there. $14,000 bid now. Going to be 14 there. 16 better. $16,000 bid now. Going to be 16,000 bid now. Going to be 16. Come on. Make your way down. What do you say? 16 bid. $16,000 bid now. Going to be 16. 18 there. Got to be $18,000 bid now. Got to be 18. Make it 20. What do you think? 18 bid. $18,000 bid now. 20. He said right. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. I'll make it 2. 30,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. What about a little single on? Keep you in the game at 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Going to be 21. He said 21 bid. $21,000 bid now. Going to be $21,000 bid now. Going to be 21. You want to be 2? Come on at 21 bid. $21,000 bid now. Going to be $21,000 bid now. Going to be 21. Singles are on 2. 22 bid. $22,000 bid now. Going to be 22. 3. $23,000 bid now. Going to be 23. 23,000. Only taking singles here on a smart missile filly at 23 bid. $23,000 now going to be 23. You got one more around the ring, make you 4. What do you think on her? At 23,000, running filly like that, I'll take your little single you like her. At 23,000, you sure you won't for 1? She goes bidding for 23. Fender has high regard. We're just going to step her aside. Try you on 205. Bowness presents a filly here by Spieth out of an Costa Lago mare. Just like Alligator Blood, just like Invader. General Fu Hao has been placed a further 2 times up there in Macau. So before you know it, she will be the dam of 3 winners, this mare. Throwing a multiple winner and a Metro performer there in a Long Kiss. Filly by Thorn Park's very quick son in Spieth. You start me out, Filly. What for her? Is there 12 or 15 for her? 12 and go. 12. Spieth filly here, of course, very quick son of, what a ripper. Well, a very quick son of Thorn Park, of course. Run that nose second in the Darley Classic at Group 1. You start me out, filly like that, what for her? Good to see you, John. You start me out, what for her? Is there 10 or 15 and go? 10,000 go, surely. 10. 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be $2,000 but now going to be 2. 3 there. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. I'll make you 4. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. Come on, out of an Costa Lago mare here at 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. You know Bowness bring him here to sell at 3,000. She's on a one-way ticket at 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now I'll take a little 500, keep you in the game. Can't be fairer than that. At 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. Got 500. What do you say? 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. I'll take you 500. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. Well, the hammer comes up and I'm going to sell her out at $3,000. Mark Dottermate, you hold that call and I'm going to sell at 3,000. Sure you won't for 500 more. I sell her left. I sell her for 5. I cash her out for 3 rather. I sell her out for 3. Thank you, Mark Dottermate. 3 the money. Luke Clark. Thank you very much, Mark Dottermate. Your way. Spieth filly this time. Spoke about the deeds of Spieth. This time out of a Husson mare like Safe and Flower of War from a half to Ron's Call. Speedy galloper from the Simon Miller stable, of course. Filly, you start me out. What for her and go around the ring? Is there 10? 10,000 to go. 10, 10. Give me 8, 6 or 5. Come on. 3, all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. 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 I'll make you 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. $3,000 but now going to be 3. I'll make you 4. Where? At 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now going to be 3. What about a 500 on at 3,000 bid? $3,000 but now going to be 3,500 there. $3,500 but now going to be 3,500 but now going to be 3,005. Now make you 4. What do you say? 35 bid. 35 4 there. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be $4,000 but now going to be 4. I'll take you 500 again. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be only taking $500 bids here. Spieth filly at 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be 4,000 but now going to be 4. Want to be 500? Come on. 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to bid $4,000. $4,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 4,000. I'll take you 500 again. What do you say? 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now going to be 4. $4,000 but now going to be 4. You want to be 500 more in front? What do you say? At 4,000 bid. 4,500 there. $4,500 but now going to be $4,500 but now going to be 4,500. He said 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be 5,000 but now going to be 5. You got 500 more in front. What do you say? At $5,000, well, the hammer comes up. I sell out back to Sam. Make no mistake. At 5,000, come back in for 500 more. I sell for 5. Thank you, Sam Connors. 207. Bowness present a filly this time by Shooting to Win. Miss Catherine Tallier. Good fillies by the sire, of course. This filly out of a Starcraft mare. She has had 3 to the track. They have all been winners. Little update down the page as well. Ponyo jumps in there as a new Metro winner at 2. Metro winner at 2. Tim Martin, the buyer of the last, I believe. Filly, you start me out. What for her and goes? 10 or 12 for her? 10,000 go. 10, 10. Give me 8, 6 or 5. Come on. 3 all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be $3,000 down. Going to be $3,000 down. Going to be 3. Want to be 4. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. Come on. Shooting to win filly here. At 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. $3,000 down. Going to be $3,000 down. Going to be 3. Want to be 4. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. 3, 4 there. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. What about a 500 on? 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. You got 500. What do you say? At 4,000 bid, $4,000 now going to be 4, $4,000 now going to be $4,000. What's 500 on her surely? At 4,000 bid, $4,000 now going to be 4, $4,000 now going to be 4, 4,500 Marianne. At 4,500 bid, $4,500 now going to be $4,500 now going to be on a square the ledger. Make me 5. What do you say? At 4,500 bid, $4,500 now going to be 4,500. 5 there, Ben. 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, 5,000. Come on, shooting to win, Philly. You know he gets you a good one. At 5,000 bid, $5,000 now going to be 5, $5,000 now going to be 5. The mare is 3 for 3 at 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be $5,000 now. What's 500 on her at 5,000 bid? 55 said I would. $5,500 now going to be $5,500 now going to be $5,500 now going to make you 6. Come on, 5,500 bid. What do you think your client then at 55 bid? $5,500 now going to be $5,500 now going to bid 5,500. 5,500 6 in time. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. Got 500 more at 6,500 bid. $6,500 now going to be 6,500. What do you think then? You want to be 7 at 6,500 bid. I'm going to sell right hand side at 6,500. You want to be lucky 7 in time. I sell right. I sell her out for 6,500. Marianne. Green Brothers Racing. Thank you, gents. Table number 1, pole position down there. Last of my run, 208. Fairview Park present a filly here by Kermadec. Mare's done a good job. She's thrown a winner of over $1.4 million up there in Hong Kong in Star Shine. She's thrown a city winner of over 100 in Colonel Jackson. Renalot's been placed again since your catalogue has been to print by Montefilia Sire in Kermadec. You know we get you a nice filly, Ken the Sire. She won the flight stakes, did Montefilia. You start me out. Filly like that, what for her? Is there 15 or 20 for her? 15 and go. Scopey filly like that. 15, 10. Come on, you start her out. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 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 5. Make it 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be $5,000 now going to be 5. Make it 6 around those 6. He said 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. You want to be 7. Come on. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. From that good nursery that is Fairview Park at 6,000 bid. 7 there. $7,000 now going to be 7. $7,000 now going to be 7. $7,000 now going to be 7. You want to be 8. Come on. 7,000 bid. $7,000 now going to be 7. 8. He said $8,000 now going to be 8. $8,000 now going to be 8. $8,000 now going to be 8. I'll make you 9. 8,009. He said $9,000 now going to be 9 with Ben. $9,000 now going to be 9. $9,000 now going to be 9. $9,000 now going to be 9. You want to be 10. 10. He said $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. Take your one again at 10,000. You want to turn the corner for 1, Ben? At 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. Well, I'll let you in on the little secret. She's been sent for sale at 10,000. Nice sell out back to Wilbur's call. At $10,000, I'll take your little one round the ring. You like a Kermadec filly she is. At $10,000, you sure you won't for one more? Will I sell her to you? I sell her out. I cash her for 10. MC Tam buys. Thanks, friendy. On the phone, my lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 209 to start my run. Here's a sizzling colt from the family of Super Elegant. Nice colt coming into the ring to start my run. Of course, Sizzling, Secret Blaze, Blazing Miss. He can get you a runner. You start me away. Thought he'd make his 20 or 30. You tell me. Come on, is there 30, 20? Come on, 10, 10 or 5. Surely 5. Well, 2 are right. 2 a bid. 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's build him in a value at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of 2,000. At 3 there. At 3,000 now. Got a bit of 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. Come on, here's a Sizzling colt at 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, I'll take a little 500 if you like, at 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,500, all right, at 3,500 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 3,005, at 3,500 a bid, at 3,500, at 3,500 now, get a bit of 3,500, get a bit of 35, come on, make me 4 if you like, at 3,500 a bid, at 3,005, at 3,500 now, at 4, all right, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, come on, make me 5 around the ring, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, come on, make me 5 if you like, at 4 a bid, at 4,000. You're running second here, Sam, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,500, all right, at 4,500 a bid, at 4,005, at 4,500 now, get a bit of 45. Now, you're running second here, Mez, and Sam, you're third, at 4,500 a bid, at 4,005, at 4,500 now, get a bit of 45, get a bit of 45, make me 5 if you like, at 4,005, at 4,500 now, well, are we all done at 4,005, all done at 4,500, make me 5 if you like, all done at 4,500, last time, hammers up, all done. We'll just pass him on by. Uh, 2-1-0 is out, so 2-11. Here's the Exosphere, ladies and gentlemen. Half to Pressing Matters, who's now won 5, of course, Exo Boom. Won so impressively the other day, the Hawkesbury Guineas. And here's a filly for your offering by Exosphere. You start me away. Is there 20,000 for her? 20, 10, 5, 3 a right, 3 a bid, 3,000, at 3, let's go here, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, come on, let's build it a value at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, 4 with Ben, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, I'll take a little 500 around the ring, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, 4,500 there, at 4,500 now, get a bit of 4,500, get a bit of 45, come on, make me 5 if you like, at 4,005, at 4,005 with Ben, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, come on, I'll take another 500 if you like, at 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,005, at 5,500 now, get a bit of 5,500, come on, got a bit of 5,500, make me 6 if you like, at 5,005, at 5,500, out of a Giants Causeway mare here who ran 4th in the Queensland Oaks, at 5,005, at 5,500, at 5,500 now, get a bit of 5,500, here's the Exosphere filly, could be another Exo Boom in the ring, at 5,005, at 5,500, at 5,500 now, come on, make me 6 if you like, at 5,005, at 5,500 now. The mare's already thrown the 4 winners at 5,005, at 5,500, at 5,500 now. What are we all done at 5,500? All done at 5,500. I'll take another 500 if you like. All done at 5,500. Last time, all done. We just pass her on by. 2-1-2, Super One Colt. Here's a runner. Here's a runner by Super One, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Commands mare from the family of Mental. Nice strong colt coming into the ring here. You start me away. Is he worth his 20, 15 or 10? Come on, 5. Well, 2 all right. 2 a bid, 2,000, at 2, let's go here, at 2,000 now. You should all be in here in a colt like this, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000. Bob's colt as well, I got 3 with Jen, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Come on, taking singles from the get-go here, let's build in a value at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Come on, let's go here, at 3 a bid, at 4, all right, at 4,000 at 5 with Jen, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. Now that's out the front with Jen. You're running second here, Mez, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. I'll take another single if you like, but I am going to sell, you know, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now. How about a little 500, Mez, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 I'm selling all the while, make no mistake, the hammer's coming down, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. Well, are we all done at 5,000? All done at 5,000, another 500 to advance me, all done at 5,000. Last time, hammers up, all done. 5 buys. Thank you, Jen. Alan Denham, thank you. 5 buys goes to Jen. 2-1-3. Here's a Dissident filly. Half to Causeway Girl, who of course is in the Chairman's on Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. What a superstar filly she is. Then Dissident filly, strong filly in the ring. You start me away. 20, 10, 5. Well, 2 a right, 2 a bid. 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now, 3 better. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000. Get a bit of 3,000. At 4 a right. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. Come on, Dissident filly with a page here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000. I'll take a little single if you like and make me 5. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4,000. At 5 a right with bid. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now. At 6 with Sam. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. The mare on Friday night could make anything, you know. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Out of a Giant's Causeway mare as well. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. How about a 500? At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. She could be another yes, baby, yes. The Group 2 winner by Dissident here. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. I'll take a little 500 if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. At 6,500 all right. At 6,500 a bid. At 6,005. At 6,500 now. Well, are we all done at 6,005? All done at 6,500. The half to Causeway girl. All done at 6,500. You sure you won't? All done at 6,500. 7 in time. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,5. 7,5. 7,5. 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,5. 8,005. 8,005. All done at 8,500. Here comes the hammer. You better be quick, Miz. I sell for 8,500. Just pass her on by. I'm sure we will get that filly done. We move to 214. Exosphere, I just told you, Exo Boom before, from the family of He's No Pie Eater, and of course, Redute's Choice down the bottom of the page. What a legacy he has left, ladies and gentlemen, and here's an opportunity to buy a colt from the family of him. You start me away. 30 for him, 20, come on, 10, 10 or 5. 5 or 2, surely 2 for him, 2, 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000, at 1, let's go here, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, let's build this colt to value at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, I'll take 1,000 if you like, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, could be another Exo Boom, you know, at 2 with Mares, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, he's on the market from the very first bid, I got 3 with Harry, at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Not with you, Mez. That's with Harry Bailey in the bidders box here. At 3 a bid, at 4 a right, at 4,000, at 4,000. I'm selling all the while, you know. At 4 a bid, at 4,000, at 5 a right, at 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. Come on, I'll take another single if you like, Mez. I'm going to sell at 5 a bid, at 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. You better be quick. I'm selling at Harry Bailey. 6, 7, 7 Ben. 7 Ben. 7 Ben. 7 Ben. Now you're running second there, Mez. I'll take 1,000 if you like, but I'm going to sell at 7,000. At 7 now, get a bit of 7,000. Well, the hammer's up. Here it comes. It's coming down 8 in time. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Well, you just can't have one, Ben. Make me 10. It could be the knockout blow. Hold on at 8,000. Here comes the hammer. You better be quick. I sell for 8,000. 10. 10,000. 10,000. Well, I thank you for your help, Mez. Hold on at 10,000. I sell. Ben Arnett up the back. 10. Thank you, sir. Best of luck with that colt. 215. Pariah. Here's a good moving filly, ladies and gentlemen. From the family of Dreamforce. What a superstar he is. He's won the 13 races and over 2 million in prize money. Pariah filly in the ring. You start me away. Here's there, 24, 20, 15 or 10. Well, 2 a right, 2 a bid, 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now, 3 better. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. At 4 with Sam. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. At 5 with Mares. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come back to me here, Sam. You're running second. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 6 with Will. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. Make me 7 if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. Make me 7 if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now. There's 3 of you playing here. I've got the bid with Will Stott out the back. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now. At 7 with Sam. At 7,000 now. At 8 all right. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. There's 3 of you in the game here. The bid is with Will Stott. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000. I got 9 with Mez, I got 10 with you, Sam. You came together at 10 with Sam, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10 at 12, all right. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12, 14 there. At 14,000, got a bit of 14. She's on a one-way ticket, you know, I'm selling all the while. At 14 a bid, well, I thank you for your help, Will. All done at 14,000. Can I tempt you for a single? All done at 40,000. Come on, Will, give me one more. All done at 14,000 with Sam Connors. I sell. 14 buys. Green Brothers Racing, thank you team, putting together a nice stable. 2-1-6 winning route pitch. Could be another high in the ring here. He's already got the 5 winners. You start me away. We've told you about winning Rupert all week. Is there 40 for a 30, 20? Well, 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. You'll struggle to find a better article like that today, ladies and gentlemen. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000, let's go here. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. 12.5 online. 15 with you, Ben. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 17.5 online. At 17,500 now. Got a bit of 17.5. Got a bit of 17.5. Come on, make me 20 if you like. At 17.5. At 17,500 at 20 there. At 20,000 now. At 22.5. At 22,500 now. Now that's out the back with Mez. There's 3 of you playing. The bids here at Riverside. You are out online. At 22.5 a bid. At 22,500. At 22.5 now. Got a bit of 22.5. 25 online I've got. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25 now. Got a bit of 20 at 27.5. At 27,500 now. She's a lovely running filly here. She could be another high at 27.5. At 20 at 30 with Rusty. At 30 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Strong running filly here by winning route bid, and I'm going to sell at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Come back to me online. I'll take another 2.5 if you like, but the hammer's coming down. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Well, I'll be all done at 30,000. All done at 30,000. I'll take a little 2.5 if you like, but I'm selling a Rusty. All done at 30,000. Last time I sell. Rusty, 30 on the phone. Brad Widdop. Thank you, Brad. Lovely filly. Will get every chance. 217. Here's the Your Song, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he's doing. Close to 150 winners. You start me away is there. Similar money to the last. 40, 30, 20. Well, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. Let's build this cult of value at 10 a bid. At 12 all right. At 12 with Sam. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. At 15 there. At 15,000 now, got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 50. Come on, strong colt here by Your Song. Look like a ready to run to my eye. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, 17.5. At 17,500 now, got a bit of 17.5. Got a bit of 17.5. Come on, let's go here. Make me 20 if you like. At 17.5 a bid. At 17,500. At 17,000, 20, all right. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20. Now, you've got 2 players out there, Mez. At 20 a bid. At 20. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a little 2 if you like, Ben. At 20 a bit, 22. At 22,000. At 22,000 now, get a bit of 22. How about your players out the back there, Mez? At 22 a bit. At 22,000. At 22 now, get a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22. Make me 25. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25 now, got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 25. Now you're running second here, Ben. At 25 a bid. At 25. At 25,000 now, got a bit of 25. I'll tell you what I'll do, Ben. I'll take a single. At 25 a bid. At 25,000, 6. 26. 26. 26. You like a single, Mez? 26. Hold on at 26,000. You better be quick. Hold on at 26,000. Last time. You sure you won't? I sell. No, we'll pass him on by. 2-1-8, Headwater. Lovely filly coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the filly here. Could be the next Jamea. Have a look at the hindquarter, the girth, the strength to this filly. Cracking first foal out of the Alma Her She won 4. She won in town. Lovely sort. Bob's filly as well. You Start Me Away. Thought she could make her 40 or 50,000, but you're the judges today. Is there 50 for her? 40? Come on. 30? 20? Well, 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, you'll all be in here on a filly that looks like that. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. 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 At 15 with Mares. At 20, Sam. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. At 25. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Now that's online, not you, Sam. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. Come on, let's go here. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 30, all right, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, at 35, at 35 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Now there's 3 of you playing. I got the bid out the back with Will, and I'm going to sell at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35 now, get a bit of 35. She's a cracking filly by Headwater. You'll struggle to find a better one today. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35 now, get a bit of 35. You know that Group 1 winning mare Crone is out of a Alma Her mare. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. I'll take a little 2-5, Sam. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Come on, I'll take another 2-5 if you like. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now. How about a little single? 7-5, 37.5, 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. She's too cheap, Sam, this filly. She's a star. At 40,000. At 40,000. You want to race for all that Bob's money? At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Bring it to the Scone race next year worth 200 grand. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I'll take another little 2-5 if you like, but the filly's at a time. I am going to sell. All done at 40,000. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like. All done at 40,000. Last time, the hammer's up. All done. 40 buys. Will Stott out the back. Richard Jolly. Thank you, Richard. Heads over to South Australia. 219, more than ready. Half to 5 winners. The colt coming into the ring from the family of Leilani. As you can see, You Start Me Away is there. 30 for him. 30, 20, 10. Come on, he's a more than ready. 5. Well, 1 all right. 1 a bid. 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. You should all be in here on a more than ready colt. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. 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 Come on, I'll take a single from the get-go. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. He's by more than ready, ladies and gentlemen. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. He's got close to 2,000 individual winners. I got 2,000 with Sam. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. 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 I'll take another single if you like. But he's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Come on, I'll take a little single if you like. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. One getting under your guard here is by more than ready. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Come on, make me 3 if you like. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. How about you online? I am going to sell at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Well, are we all done at 2,000? All done at 2,000. I'll take a single if you like, but I am going to sell to Sam Connor's call for 2,000. 2 buys. 220. Here's a colt I liked. Here's the Eurozone, ladies and gentlemen. Grandson of Universal Queen, of course. Think It Over won the George Ryder down the bottom of your page. Cracking colt in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. Real breeze up sort, I would have thought. You Start Me Away. 40, 30, 20. Well, 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's build him to value. 6 better. At 6 a bid. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, 8 with Ben. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. I thought all your traders would want to be here on this colt. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. Got a bit at 8,000. Come on, make me 10 if you like. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, 10 with Mares. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Son of Fastnet Rock here, granddaughter of Universal Queen. At 14, 12 with Mares. At 12 a bid. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. At 14 with Ben. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14. You're running second here, Miz. The bid's out the front. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. At 16, all right. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Got a bit of 16. At 18 there. At 18,000 now. Got a bit of 18. Got a bit of 18. Got a bit of 18. Come on, square me up. Make me 20, Mez. At 20 in time. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. You're running second here, bid, but he's for sale. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. What's he going to be worth in October? At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20 now. Got a bit of 20. Turn the corner. I'll take two, but the Colts had its time. I am going to sell. Hold on at 20,000 out the back with Mez. Make no mistake, I sell for 20,000. Marianne. Ron Lehman. Thank you, Ron. Nice colt that. 2-2-1. Divine Prophet filly. Got the three winners already. Half to Ideal Express here. And Eduardo down the page, of course, won the Galaxy. Filly in the ring, you start me away, 30, 20, well, 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000, at 5, let's go here, at 5, 6 better, at 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000, 8 all right, at 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000, out the front with Sam Connors, at 8 a bid, at 10 with Ben, at 10,000 now, half to Ideal Express here, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, they're only going to get more expensive, these Divine Prophets, as they keep running, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000 at 12, all right. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000. Come on, make me 14 if you like. At 12 a bid, at 12,000, 14 there. At 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. Now you're running second here, Sam. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, at 16 there. At 16,000 now, got a bit of 16, got a bit of 16, got a bit of 16. Come on, make me 18 if you like. At 16 a bid, at 18 there. At 18,000 now, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18. Come on, square me up, make me 20. At 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000 now, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18 from the family of that outstanding galloper Eduardo. There's no doubt he'll be in the Everest later in the year. At 18 a bid, at 18,000 now, got a bit of 18, make me 20 if you like. At 18,000 now, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18. Well, are we all done at 18,000? All done at 18,000, make me 20 if you like, in time. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 2. 22. 22. 22,000. Hold on at 22,000. Make me 4 if you like. Hold on at 22,000. I'll even take a single. Hold on at 22,000. Last time. Hammers up. All done. No, we'll just pass him on by. Two. Here's a strong colt. Here's the colt by Smart Missile, the half to 6 winners. Over 100 winners this season, Smart Missile. He does the job week in, week out. One for your offering. You start me away. 30 or 40, 20. Well, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, big, strong, strapping colt here by Smart Missile. At 10 a bid, at 15 mares. At 15,000, at 15,000, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15. At 20, all right. At 20 with Ben. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. I'll even take a little 2-5 mares. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, at 22,500, at 22,500 now, got a bit of 22,500, got a bit of 22,500. Come on, make me 25 if you like. At 22,500, at 22,500, at 22,000, at 25 there. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. Come on, I'll take another 2-5 if you like. At 25, at 25,000, at 20, at 27,500, at 27,000 now, got to 27,500, got a bit of 27,500, make me a 30 in time. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30 now, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. The mare's already thrown the 6 individual winners, and Smart Missile, he gets you winners week in, week out. At 30 a a bid. At 30,000. At 30, I'll take a 2. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. I'll take a little 2 if you like. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. I'll take a little 2 if you like. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. How about a little 2 around the ring? At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30 now, get a bit of 30. Well, are we all done at 30,000? All done at 30,000. Here is the smart missile, Colt. All done at 30,000. Last time, you sure you won't? All done. No, we'll just pass him on by. Two, 3, last of my run. Here's the Denman filly, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Light Fantastic. Attractive filly coming into the ring. The account of Biley Stud, of course. The breeders of Captivant, who won the Group 1. You start me away. The sellers of Captivant, I should say, sorry. The sellers of Captivant, of course. You start me away. Here's a Denman filly. Is there 34? Come on, 30, 20 or 10, 10 or 5. Come on, 5 for her. 5 or 2 or 1. 1 all right. 1 a bid, 1,000, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, 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 come on, let's go, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, come on, make me 2 if you like, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, come on, make me 2 around the ring, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, come on, she's a Denman filly here, at 1 a bid, at 1,000, have a look at her get around the ring, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000. How about a little 500 at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000 at 1,500, all right. At 1,500 now, got a bit of 1,500, got a bit of 1,500. I'll take another 500, like, make me 2 at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500 now, got a bit of 1,500. Well, we all done at 1,500, all done at 1,500, make me 2,000 if you like, all done at 1,500. Last time, hammers up, I sell. 1,500 buys. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thanks, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 224 from Vinery Stud this time. Great nursery it is up there. Magnificent property if you ever get the opportunity to visit. Of course, standing some outstanding young stallions. Of course, Star Turn doing a super job, Whitey. Ladies and gentlemen, another horse doing a good job. Resident up there at Vinery is Headwater. He is actually the leading second crop sire in the country at the moment, courtesy of Jamea's outstanding win in the Group 2 Percy Sykes recently. Ladies and gentlemen, nice colt representing the sire here out of the 3 times winning mare in Leica's Lass. Lovely running family, ladies and gentlemen. More importantly, I think he's a pretty good sort of colt. You start me where you like. Here's there 40,000 for him. 40,000 quality Headwater colt, 40, 30. 30, 20, I bid 10, all right. I bid $10,000, there, but a 10,000. I'm going to take 5s on this colt. He's a lovely individual. I got $10,000 there, but a 10, 15 there. $15,000 there, but a 15 there, 20 there. 20,000 now at 25, at 25,000 now, at 25 as well. I got a 25, 30 there. 30,000 got it with Benny at 30,000 now. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000. I'm selling him all the while. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him out at 30,000. 35, 35,000 now. At 35, quality, 40 there. 45, 45, Benny. 45, both your clients are out, Will. At 45,000, 50 there. $50,000 there, but a 50, 55. 55,000 now. 55, got it with Will at 55. At 55,000 now. At 55, lovely individual by a young side doing everything right. At 55,000 now. 55 with Will start. At 55,000, you're out, Ben Arnott. At 50, 60 there. 60,000 now. At 60,000, still take 5, Will. At 60,000 is what I got. 60,000. At 60,000, you've done all the hard work and found him. Now buy him. At 60,000 now. At $60,000 there, but a 60,000. Would they like a little 2 before we do it? Would you like a little 2 to stay in the game? At 60,000. At 60,000. Anyone like 2 before I sell him? At 60,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to do it. At 60,000. Last time and call. I sell him at 62. 62. 62,000 now. At 62. I think that was their last. At 62,000. At 62,000. You sure you won't? At 62,000. You've come a long way to be with us. At 62,000 now. At 62,000. I can't wait. I'm going to sell him at 62,000. All done. 62,000. Thank you, Will. Symphony Lodge and David Raphael. Thank you very much. 2 good judges. We'll see him later. 225 bars, 225 from Evergreen this time. The Bay Colt by Rubik. From Let's Do This by Not a Single Doubt. Great broodmare sire he's proving to be. Nice pedigree this horse has got by the same sire as Yes, Yes, Yes. Put it in for him. Put it in 20,000. 20. 20, 15 or 10 to go. I'm bid 2 all right. I got $2,000 Zebra, 2,000 now. At 2,000 the first I've heard, 2,000 a bid. I got 5,000 better. At $5,000 Zebra, 5,000 now. I had 5,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 5,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Ruby Colt in the ring. I'm at $8,000 Zebra at 8,000 now. At 8,000's what I got 8,000 a bid. I'm at 8,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. At 8,000, well bought on the day. I'm at 8,000. 10, I hear it, 10,000, Ben Arnott. I got $10,000 Zebra, 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. I got 10,000 up to 10,000. I got 10,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take it at 12. 11 all right. 11,000 they say. $11,000 Zebra, 11,000 now. Up $11,000 Zebra, 11,000 only. Up 11,000. At 11,000's what I got, 11,000 bid. Up at 11,000. Up comes the hammer, 11,000. 11, 12. Said I would. 12,000. 12,000. Take that single again now, Sam. At 12,000. At 12,000 is what I got. 12,000 there. I got 12,000. Take a single again at 12,000. At 12,000. Lovely running family behind him out of a not a singled out mare. I got $12,000 Zebra, 12,000 now. At 12,000. Still take a little single. At 12,000 is what I got. 12,000. He's by Ruby at $12,000. Any more before I do it? At 12,000 on the left with Ben. At 12,000. Up comes the hammer. At 12,000. All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just let him run for the present time. 226 bars, 226. Filly coming in by Vancouver, by the Golden Slipper winner in Vancouver, ladies and gentlemen. He had a good autumn carnival here in Sydney. Of course, he had the good Group 2 winner. The Tulloch Stakes winner in Yaletown, ladies and gentlemen, did Vancouver. Very, very promising horse is Yaletown. This filly out of the 6 times winner, the stakes performer in Leviosa. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me away. Quality filly. Start her up. Good moving filly. You start her. Is it 25? 25 or 20? 15? I'm bid 5, all right, thank you. I got 5,000. $5,000 Zebra to 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Running type of filly by Vancouver. I bid 5, 8,000 there. $8,000 Zebra to 8,000 now. I bid 8,000. What I bid 8,000 now. I bid 8,000. 10,000 called. I got 10,000 called with Marianne on the right at 10,000. 12, thank you, Sam. 12,000 now. I had $12,000 Zebra to 12,000. 15, 18, 18,000 you will. I had $18,000 Zebra to 18,000 now. I got 20,000 there. I got $20,000 Zebra. 22, 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 now. At 22, it's on the left. At 22,000, got it with Will at 22. You're both out on my right. At $22,000 Zebra to 22. I'll take a single to help you. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 there. At 22, but they sent it for sale, the filly. At 22,000 is what I bet at 22,000 now. 23 online, 24 for you, Will. 24, your other client's out. So are you online. 24,000, 24,000, 25 online, 25,000. You're both out. Will makes it easy at 25,000. 25 online, the bid at 25. Selling all the while at 25,000. Buy the slipper winner, 6. 26, 26,000 now at 26,000. How's the other client at 26? We're selling her at 27. 27 online, 27,000, 27,000. 27,000, 27,000. One more time, 27, 8, 28, 28,000. Say 30 online at 28,000 now. At 28, it's here at Riverside at 28,000 now. At 28, 30,000. Bid online at 30,000. At 30,000 is what I got. I got 30,000. Bid me now, you wanna. At $30,000 Zebra to 30,000. Now, Will, both your clients are out. Online, the screen is green and I'm going to sell her at 30,000. Take a single you like, but at $30,000 she goes. 1, 32. 32 is you, Nick. 32, 32, 32 Nick Melmoth, 32, 32, 33, 33,000, 33,000, 33,000 online. You're all out here and you're out on the phone, Nick. 33,000 online, 33,000. What do they say, Nick? 33,000. I've got to sell the filly. 4, 34, 34,000, 34,000. I like her. I think she'll run at 34,000, 35, 35,000 bid, $35,000 Zebra to 35,000 now at 35, at 35,000 now at 35. Give you a chance on the phone at 35,000. Will, you're gone at 35,000. All done. 35. Derby Racing, thank you, team. 35,000. Bought a very nice filly there. Shares available, of course, shortly when the PDS is produced. Tell you what, one thing, you race with Derby, you have a lot of fun. You have a lot of fun with Derby Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, 227, Middlebrook. Off of the brown filly by Flying Artie from Light My Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a lovely black type family you buy into. Lovely scopy filly by this exciting young horse in Flying Artie. Start her up. Start her up. Looks a natural, doesn't she? Is she worth the 30,000? 30, 20, 5 a bid. $5,000 Zebra to 5,000 now. At 5,000 by the sire of Artorius. I bid $5,000 Zebra to 5,000 now. I got 5,000 up to 5,000 there. At 5,000 is what I bid. I had 5,000, 8,000 Sam. $8,000 Zebra to 8,000. Be money around the ring for this good filly. I bid 8,000, 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I got. Not you online. At 10,000, at 12,000, at $12,000 Zebra to 12,000. At 12,000 here at Riverside at 12,000 I bid. At $12,000 Zebra to 12,000. 14. 15 online, 15,000 bid online at 15,000 now. I got 15 at 15 now. You're both out in front of me at $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. I had 15, 16, 16,000, 16,000. 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. Online, you're still out, and so are you, Sam. 17,000, 17,000 with Ben Arnott at 17,000. I'll still take one at 17,000. What do you say online at 17,000? At 17,000. 18,000, Nick. 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000 is what I got. 18,000 a bid. I'm at 18,000. I'm here to sell at 18,000 now. 18,000. Green buying here at 18,000 by the sire of the Blue Diamond winner this season. I'm at $18,000 ever at 18,000, but I'm going to sell it, make no mistake, at 18,000. 18,000. Here we go. I sell with Nick Melman at 18,000. Take a single on her. 19,000. 19,000. You're out on the phone at 19,000. At 19,000. I'm here to sell it to you at 19, 20, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. Take your single again, Will. At 20,000 is what I bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'm at 20,000 there. At 20,000, 2. At 22. At 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 there. At 22,000. Harry, what do they say? At 22,000. At 22,000 now. One more time. Would you like one? At 22,000. I'm selling with Will. I sell now at 22,000. I sell. Twin 1. Stephen Vardy for 22,000. Thank you. Hopefully another Sincero. Ladies and gentlemen, 228. 228. From Tyrrell, ladies and gentlemen, from the great breeders out there at Agnes Banks, we offer the Chestnut Colt by Capitalist. For Little Red Corvette, she the fast mare, the winner there in Melbourne and stakes placed as well. And by this superstar young sire in Capitalist. Well, he's just doing everything right. Glen Eagles, another great win on Saturday by the sire. The Group 1 winner the previous week in Captivant. Okay, put it in for him. Put it in. I'm not asking for him. Is he 50, 60 today? 60,000, 50, 50. He looks speed on legs, doesn't he? Yeah, start him at 30, 30. We'll start him at 20. Start him at 20. Who's got 10? 10,000 starting. 10, 10. Hey, you'd all like to want him for 10. 5, thank you. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000 for him at 5,000 there. At 5,000. Let's build into his true value. 8,000 there. Up at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000 for him at 8,000 there. At 8,000 is what I got. Up at $8,000 ever at 8,000. At 8,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. They sent him for sale at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 10,000 bid. I had $10,000 ever at 10,000 now. I had 10,000 up at 10,000. You're out online at 10,000. At 10,000. You're going to have a lot of fun at this sort of money. I got $10,000 ever at 10,000 now. At 10,000 out of a very fast race mare. I've bid 10,000 for him at 10, 12 there. 12,000 now. At 12,000, got it with Nick at 12,000. You're out online at 12,000. So are you, Will, at $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000. I'm going to sell him at 12,000. At 12,000. Quickly now, 12,000 I got. At $12,000 ever to 12,000. At 12,000. 15 there. 15,000 now. 15,000. You're out, Nick, at 15,000. At 15,000 is what I bid. At 15,000. Good looking son of 18,000. Good looking son of Capitalist at 18,000, thank you. $18,000 ever at 18,000, my first time. 18,000 now. I've at $18,000 ever at 18,000 now. At 18, about 20 there. At $20,000 ever at 20,000. I'll take you two again. I've at $20,000 ever at 20,000 now. At 20,000. At 20,000 is when I got 22. 22,000 now. At 22, it's against us, Will. At 22. At 22,000 now. At 22, I'm instructed to sell to the highest bidder at 5. At 25,000 now. At $25,000 ever at 25. At 25,000 now. He carries a great brand at 25, 28. At 28,000 now. At 28,000. At 28,000. Where we should have been starting him, Will. At 28,000 now. At 28, Mega 30. At 28,000 now. At 28,000. I'm going to sell him at 28. At 28, it's not to you, Will. At 28. At 28,000. Bid out front 30 there. $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At $30,000 ever to 30,000. Always on the market here. At 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000. Cost you two more to get in, Nick. At $30,000 ever to 30,000. But here comes the hammer. I'm going to sell him at 30,000 is what I got. 32. 32. 32. Took a long time, Will. 32. Took a long time to come back there. 32. Have one more. 32 at 32,000. At 32,000. He's by Capitalist at 32,000 now. 13 individual winners this year. 32,000. I'm going to sell him. It's not to you. 5 at 35,000. At $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. At 38. At 38,000 there. At 38,000. One more time, Will. At 38,000. Make it 40. At 38,000 now. At 38,000. Quickly now. At 38,000. Going to sell him now. 38 at 38,000. Here comes a hammer. I sell him at 40 there. $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 ever to 40,000 there. At 45. At 45,000 now. At 45. Bid in front at 45. At 45. Square me up at 45. At 45,000 now. At 45. You're all out behind. At 45,000. Sell with Nick Melmoth. At 45,000 he goes. What do you say, Will? I sell him against you. Oh, he wants 42. Dangerous precedent. 42. 42. 42. What do you say, Will? 42. Make it 5. 42. 42. Sign of weakness, I'd suggest. At 42. At 42,000. But I'm going to sell him all the same. At 42,000. Make it 5. At 42,000. Here we go. I'm going to sell him. 43, 43, 43,000 at 43,000, 44, 44, 44. It's fair for one, it's fair for the other. At 44, at 44. Say 5 at 44,000, at 44,000. I don't think there's any more there. At 44,000, I sell. 44,000. Thank you, Nick. Australian bloodstock for 44,000. Thanks, boys. I hope he wins his races easier than that. 229 buyers, 229 from Holbrook this time. The bay colt coming in by Flying Artie. Nice colt this. Here's a lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen. Looks sharp. Looks one of those early season 2-year-olds to my eye. He's out of a Tardle the Cat mare who's a full relation of Kirchings. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a family that can give you a good 2-year-old. You start him. Start him. Ideal, ready to run horse sort of thing, but I'll tell you what, you want to have some fun running a 2-year-old race before Christmas, this could be the colt for you. You start him where you like. Is there 30,000 for him? 30, 30, 20, 5 a bid, 5,000, 5,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here at 5,000 a bid. At $5,000 ever to 5, 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I got, 10,000 a bid. At 10,000 up to 10,000, 15 there. 15,000 called right. At 20 there. At 20,000, at 20,000 with Ben. At 20,000, not you online. At 20,000's here. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. I'll take 2 to split you up. At 20,000, 2. At 22,000 now. At 25. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got, 25,000 there. At 25, I can't see you now. 25. At 25,000 on the market all the way here. At 25,000 here on the left, 8 at 28,000 now. At 28, it's with Nick at 30 there. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, I like that colt. At 30,000, I think he'll run at 30,000. At 32, 35. At 35, Fiona. $35,000, you're out in front at 35. At 35,000 now. At 35, with Fiona out behind. 38, 38,000 now. 38's what I got. 38,000 there. 40 there. 40,000 Fiona. 40,000 a bid. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. Take you 2. At 40,000's what I got. I got 40,000. Take you 2, you lie. At 40,000, I'm selling on the left. At $40,000 ever to 40,000, 42. 42,000 now. At 42 is what I got at 42. At 42,000 now. At 42. Square me up at 42. At 42. Make it 5. At 42,000 now. At 42,000. Here comes a hammer at 42,000 against your client, Fiona. At 42,000, I sell any more. I sell at 5. 45. 45. 40. 43. Gee, you're a tough judge. Whose side are you on, Fiona? 43. 43, make it 5, 43, 43, bit of the left-hand side at 43, 45, 45,000 now, 45, you're out again at 45,000, thanks for your help, I sell at 45,000, all done, 45,000, thank you, Harry on the phone for 45. Lot 230, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 230 now. From Main Lodge this time, the brown colt by Dissident from Little Shocker, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of shocking about him, this colt. Of course, shocking. It was a very good racehorse. Won the cup. Ladies and gentlemen, good sort of colt. He is too. You starting where you like. Is there 30,000? 30 to start in. 30, 20, 5 a bid. 5,000, thanks. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000. 10 better. 10,000 bid to me. I had 10,000 straight to me at 10,000 I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000 with the good judge in front. I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000's what I got. I'll take a little 15 there. 15,000. What do you say? 20 to me. 20,000 bid straight to me. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. I got 20,000 over to 20,000 there. At 20,000, 2 there. At 22. At 22. We're out in front. At 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got. At 22,000. 22,000 there. At 22 is what I bid. I got 22,000. I've got on the right at 22, at 25, at 25,000 now. At 25. Now you're out in front at 25, at 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got at 25,000. 28, at 28,000 there. At 28,000 is what I got at 28,000 on the right. At 28,000. Lovely sort of colt. At 28,000 bid. At $28,000 there, but at 28,000. But I sell to the right-hand side at 28,000 now. At 28,000. A quality individual, this colt. At 28,000 is what I bid. At $28,000 there, but at 28,000 now. At 28,000. Up comes the hammer. 30,000. 30, 29, 30. 29 all right, at 29,000 I bid, at $29,000 ever to 29, at 29 the same year, at $29,000 ever to 29,000 now, at 29, well up comes Sam, we sell him, at 29,000 now, at 29, don't you miss him on the right, at 29,000, at $29,000 ever to 29,000 now, at 29,000 bid, at 29,000, here comes the hammer at 29,000, at 29,000, one more time you like, anyone else like to come in, at 29,000, he goes, done. Sir, acting with instructions, the reserve's 30,000. Any good to you? Knock it straight down if you like. No, we'll just put him by. Let him run for the present time. Thanks for your help. 231 buyers from Ashley this time. A bay filly by Deepfield. He's doing a super job, isn't he? He's a top 10 stallion in Australia. And his oldest are only 4-year-olds. That's the job that Deepfield is doing, ladies and gentlemen. He gets colts. He gets outstanding fillies like Isotope and Xylong. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you'll want to buy a good racehorse. Deepfield has got to be high on your list of stallions to pursue. Lovely running filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. And from the family of the Group 1 winner in Cosmic Endeavour, you start that nice filly. Start her away by Deepfield. Is there 20,000 for her? 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. Say 10. 10. Don't go too low. 10, 5, thank you. 5,000, $5,000 ever to 5,000. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 for a Deepfield filly from a great family. All right, $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. 6 there, 6,000 now. All right, $6,000 ever to 6,000 bid. All right, 6,000 ever to 6,000 there. 8,000 called. I got 8,000 there on the left-hand side at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Got on the left-hand side at 8,000. Filly by Deepfield. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000 up at 8,000. Where are the investors here? I'm at 8,000 for up at 8,000 there. Out of a Lonro winning mare. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000 up at 8,000. At $8,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, $8,000. This filly bred at the same farm that produced Captivant bred. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000 up at 8,000 there. I'm at 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, outstanding value here. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000. I thought she'd make 3 or 4 times this at 8,000. She's by Deepfield. Isotope sire. I'm at 8,000 for at 8,000. What about my friends online? At 8,000, 9 all right. 9,000 there. $9,000 ever at 9,000 now. At 9,000. Do the same for the other client. At 9,000 is what I got. 9,000 a bid. $9,000 ever at 9,000. At 9,000. Outstanding value. At 9,000 against the man on the right at 9,000 now. At 9,000. Up comes the hammer. At $9,000. Here's your chance. At same place. 10,000. 10,000 now. At $10,000 ever to 10,000. At 10,000. You're outstanding at 10,000 now. Up at $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. She is here for sale, buyers. Don't hang back on her. At 10,000 is what I got. 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000. Deepfield filly for 10,000 up at 10,000. Didn't you have a Deepfield filly win yesterday? At 10,000 now. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. One more wow. At 10,000 only. I'm going to sell her on the market we do it. I sell her now at 10,000 anymore. She goes at 10,000. All done. Someone's done very well. Thank you, Brittany. Damien, was it? Oh, thank you, team. Well done. For 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, to Murata this time. A bay colt this time by Scissor Kick from Longley. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a 3/4 elation. A 3/4 elation to Maid Marion. Nicely marked sort of colt, isn't he? Nicely marked colt by Scissor Kick, ladies and gentlemen. Good, strong type. He is. You start him where you like. Start him somewhere in the money. Is he 15,000 a day? 15, 12 or 10? 10 and get me started. 2 I bid. 2,000 all right. 2,000 light and low. Let's build him to value. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 for the grandson of Redute's Choice here. I got 2,000. Handsome colt he is. I got 3 better. $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. 4 there. $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I have 5,000 bid on the right. At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I had 5,000 for him at 5,000 there. At 5,000. Lovely colt. At 5,000 for him at 5,000 there. At 5 what I got 5,000 a bid. At 5,000 any more before I do it. 6,000 there. At $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000 look on here ladies ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000 a bid. At $6,000 ever to 6,000. At 6,000 is what I got, 6,000 a bid. At 6,000, 8,000 here. 8,000, call to the right at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. You're both out in front. I'm at 8,000 with Sam Connells on my right. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000 is what I got, 8,000 a bid. I'm at 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, good value here at 8,000 for a bit at 8,000. 3/4 relation to a Warwick Farm winner. I'm at 8,000. I'm at 8,000 here on the right at 8,000 now. At 8,000. Any more before we do it? At $8,000. Good moving colt he is. At $8,000 ever at 8,000. On the right we do it. At 8,000. You're out on the left bend. Would you like one more? At 8,000. 8,000 now. $8,000 here. $8,000 with Sam on the right we do it. At $8,000 he goes. Last time he goes at 8,000. All done. Now I'm afraid it's just a little more on that colt. Just put him by for the present time. 233 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 234. 234, Dallas Cowgirl. Big update here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the mare, not even on the page, but ladies and gentlemen, Dallas Cowgirl was a very impressive winner at Bendigo yesterday for Brent Stanley. So a bit to like about the improvement on the family, ladies and gentlemen. Looked a nice win. Looked a nice win, the 3-year-old by Hinchinbrook down there at Bendigo. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly bred on the same cross that gave us the Inglis nursery winner in Irish Bet. Good, strong sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start her where you like. Big, strong filly. Start her where you like. Is there somewhere in the money? Is there 10,000 for her? 10,000 starter filly. 10, 10, 8, 7, 6. We'll start her at 5. Who's got 5,000 to starter? 5, 5, 2, 2. Hey, they're sent here for sale. 1,000, thank you. Up at $1,000 there, but 1,000 away we go, but 1,000 there. 1,000 the first I've heard 1,000. I'll take you 2 online. At $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000 is what I got, 2,000. My starter's out in front. At 2,000 is what I got, 2,000. Out of an O'Reilly mare. At 2,000, a half relation. Won yesterday at Bendigo. I got $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000 is what I got, 2,000. You're buying from great breeders in Bell River. At 2,000 is what I got, 2,000 I bid. I got 2,000 up at 2,000 there. At 2, I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 500 to help you buyers. 5 at 2,500 now. At 2,005, the bid's the left-hand side at 2,500 at 2,500. Online, you're out at 2,500 now at 2,005. My instructions are to sell 3,000 there at $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now at 3,000. Bibby, now you want to will at 3,000 at 3,000. Bidder up now at $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now at 3,000 up at 3,000. One more 500, so at 3,000. How do you value 500? 3,500 now. 3,005 against my online bidder at 3,500 at 3,500. Big strong filly, sir or lady. I got 3,500 now at 3,005 to money at 3,500 now at 3,005 at 3,005. What do you say online? At 3,500. One more might get her, you know. One more bid might get her. At 3,500 now. At 3,005 to money at 3,500. Here at Riverside, I sell her at 3,500. Last time in call, she's by the good siren Smart Missile, but I'm going to sell her at 3,500. She goes. Going to sell her on the left at 3,500. All done. 3,500, Will. Buyers to lot 235. Oh, sorry? John Tong. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brett. You're on fire. 235, 235, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay filly coming to us by Your Song from Love Lucille, ladies and gentlemen. Little update, Beauty Life in that second generation. Won a nice race in Macau recently. So, ladies and gentlemen, Your Song, great sire of fillies he's been for some time. Gem Song, Miss S Factor. Can get you a runner. Here's a flashy type of filly. Good-looking filly like that, put it in for her. Start her around. Is she 15,000 today? 15, 12 or 10 by the good siren Your Song. 2 all right. 2,000. 2,000 away we go, but at $2,000 ever to 2,000. You'll all be in here, buyers. At $2,000 ever to 2,000. I got 2,000. What about your friends online? At $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000 is what I got, 2,000 a bid. I got 2,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles. 3 there. At 3,000, that's the ladies' bid at 3,000 now. At 3,000 is what I got, 3,000 a bid. At 3,000 is what I got. At $3,000 ever to 3,000. 4,000 called. 4,000 there on the left-hand side. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000 called left at 4,000. At 4,000, ladies out at 4,000 now. At 4,000, still take a single on her. At $4,000 ever to 4,000. Pretty filly like that. At 4,000 is what I got, 4,000 a bid. At 4,000, would you like another one? At 4,000 is what I bid, 4,000 now. I got 4,000. A beautiful gift for a young baby, I would suggest. At 4,000, a racehorse. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000 ever to 4,000 there. At 4,000, still take a little one. At 4,000 is what I got, 4,000 there. At 4,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 4,000 is what I got, 4,000 a bid. At $4,000 on the left-hand side with Ben Arnott. At 4,000, would you like a little bid there? At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. 500, 4,500, 4,500, got it there at 4,500 now, at 4,000, final money at 4,500 now, at 4,005, at 4,500 is what I got, at $4,500 there, but at 4,500 now, at 4,005, at 4,500, here on right, at 4,500 now, at 4,000, final money at 4,500, the same you on the left, at 4,500 is what I bid, at 4,005, at 45, 750, all right, 4750, 4750, the same you out front at 4750, at 4750, bid on the left-hand side at 4750 now, at 4750, only cost you 250 more, at 4750, bid on the left-hand side now, at 4750, up comes the hammer, you're going to miss her, at 4,750, any more, at 4,000, I'll give you a chance, at 4750, at 4,750, one more time, at 4,750, left-handed we do it now at 4750, she goes, done. Not today, just put her by for the present time. 236 buyers, 236 from Riversdale this time, the chestnut filly by Capitalist. Lovely filly, as we've told you throughout the last day and a half. If you want to have success at the highest level in our racing game, Capitalist is a good place to start. He's a superstar. The sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a lovely filly. Right, start me where you like. Come on, good judges. You start me where you like. Is she worth 100,000 today? 100, 80, 80, 50. I'm in your hands. You start her. 20, thank you. 20,000, 20, 30 there, 30,000 Sam, $30,000 Zebra to 30,000, got it with Sam, at $30,000 Zebra to 30, 40 there, at 40,000 now, I have $40,000 Zebra to 40,000 Ben, I have 40,000, 50,000 Ben, 50,000, you're both out on my right, $50,000 Zebra to 50,000 now, at 50,000, Sam, you're out and so you Marianne, I have $50,000 Zebra to 50,000 now, I had 50,000 on the left-hand side, we do it at 50,000 now, I had 50,000, 5 is there, 55,000 now, 55, bid to me at 55, at 55,000 now, at 55,000, I sell to the right-hand side at 55, at 55, 60 there. 60,000. 60,000 now. I had $60,000 there, but a 60 now. Come back to me, 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000. The good judge looks on at 65, 70 there. At 70,000 now. At 70,000. 70,000. 75. 75,000. 75. Richie, you're out. 75,000 is on my right. At 75,000. At 75, 80 there. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000. Been sent for sale to filly 5. 85. 85,000. 85,000 now. I'm at $85,000 there, but at 85,000. Selling all the while, Richie, at 85,000 now. I'm at 85,000. Quickly now, online holds that bid at $85,000 there, but at 85,000 now. 85. She's a quality filly by an outstanding horse, and I'm at 85,000. 85,000 now. At 85,000. Would anyone else like to come in? Because at 85,000, she's on the market and I sell her. 85,000, outstanding investment opportunity. At 85,000 online, I hold the call. At 85,000, she goes against you, Richie. I sell her at 85,000. She goes done. 85,000. Derby Racing. Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, team. Good luck with her. She's racing those famous Derby Silks. Buyers at 237, not with us. 238 is from Kingstar. Oh, a good colt follows a good filly. Here's a lovely colt. Here's a colt by Russian Revolution from Lucinda's Moon, by Malibu Moon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a lovely international black type family, ladies and gentlemen. And by this exciting horse, this Group 1 winning son of Snitzel in Russian Revolution. You start me where you like. Well, I would have thought similar sort of money, 80, 100,000. He's one of the better colts on the day, I would suggest. So that sort of money for him. You start him at 50, 50,000, 50, running colt from a big pedigree. 20 I bid, 20,000 now, $20,000 Zebra, 20,000 the first I've heard, $20,000 there, he's by Russian Revolution, at 30,000 bid online, 40,000 there, 40,000 online, you're out, $40,000 Zebra, 40,000 now, I had 40,000, I'm at 40 there, I got $40,000 only now, I've got it here on the right, not you online, at $40,000 there, 50,000 now, I had $50,000, 60 there, at 60,000 now, I had $60,000 Zebra, 60,000 bid, I had 60 there, 5 is there, at 65 call right, I had $65,000 Zebra, 65,000 with Marianne, at 70 there, at $70,000, at $70,000 now. I've got it here at Riverside, 70,000 with Sam Connors at 70,000 now, at 70,000. They set him here to sell at $70,000 there, 75, at 75,000 now, at 75. The bid's online at 75,000 now, at 75 by the dual Group 1 winner in Russian Revolution at 75,000 now, at 75. Sam, you're out at 75,000 now, at 75. Make no mistake, he's on the market at 75,000 now, at 75,000, 80 there, 80,000 now, 80,000. Fresh pot on the left at 80,000, at 80,000 off 85. 85, 85,000 online, $85,000 Evan at 85, 85, you're still out Richie at 85, 90 online, 90,000, 95, 95,000 Richie at $95,000 Evan, 100 there, 100,000 bet online, 100,000, you're out Richie at $100,000 Evan, 100, I'll take your little 5 again, but at $100,000 Evan, 100,000, 105, 105. 105. What do you say online? 105. 105. Here at Riverside, 110. 110's what I bet. 110. 110's what I got. Up at $110,000 there, but 110. At 110. But I'm selling him all the while at 110,000 now. 110,000's going to buy an outstanding colt at 110,000. 115. 115, 115, come back to me online at 115, 115,000 now at 115,000, selling him all the while, 120 bid, 120's what I got, 120 go out at $120,000 ever to 120, at 120, looks like the good ones do, at 120,000, 130, 130 bid, $130,000 ever to 130, 130 with Richie Inglis now at $130,000 ever to 130, at 130,000 now, what do you say online? At 130,000 bid, at 130,000, well I'm going to sell him at 130, bid with Richie Inglis at 130, at 130, online you're out at 130,000, but I'll still take 5 online. Take a little 5 you like online at 130,000 now. At 130 you followed him all the way, but at 130,000 the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 135. 135. 135. Richie, you're going to get another 5 at 135. 135. 135. One more time, Richie. I won't ask again. At 135,000 now. 135. 140 online. 145 for you, Richie. 145. 145. Both my online players are out. 145, Richie Inglis. 145. Now, online, you're both out. 145, Richie Inglis, no mistake. It's here at Riverside. You're both out online. At 145. At 145, at 145, 145,000. I'll give you both a chance online at 145,000. At 145, with Richie Inglis, we're going to sell him. At 145,000, what do you say online? Don't be scared. At 145,000, I'm going to sell him against you both. I sell him here at 145,000. He goes. Done. 145, Richie. Bevan Smith buys. Thank you, Bevan. 145,000. Lovely colt. Good luck with him. Thanks to my competition online. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my lot for the moment, and Chris Russell will continue.
Thank you, Das. You're on the other side. 2, 3, 9. First of my second run, the Moors from Oberon present this filly here. She is by Scissor Kick out of a Lonro, out of a Masqué, out of a Alidar. Good pedigree too down the page. Collate's pedigree there. Caprinho, good galloper across there in the west for Simon Miller. And Borodutsa's son in Scissor Kick, of course. He was a Group 3 winner of the Eskimo Prince. You start me out. What for this filly and go around the ring is there. 10 or 15 for a big, strong, impressive filly. 10 for her. 10, 10. Give me 8, 6 or 5. Come on, you start. Well, 2 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid down. Got to be $2,000 bid down. Got to be $2,000 bid down. Got to be 2. I'll make you 3 where? 2,000 bid. 2,000 3 there online. $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid down. Got to be $3,000 bid down. Got to be 3. I'll make you 4. They said 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid down. Got to be 4. $4,000 bid down, got to be $4,000 bid down, got to be 4. I'll make you 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid down, got to be 4. $4,000 bid down, got to be 4. 5. Thank you, Brittany. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5. Out of a Lonro mare, just like Gadding at 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5,000 bid down. Got to look at the strength and size to her at 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5. 5,000. She's been sent for sale at 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid down, got to be 5. You want to be 6 round the ring? What do you say? At 5,000, I'll even take a little 500 you like it. What do you think in time? At $5,000, well, the hammer comes up. I cash her out for 500. I sell her out to Britt's call for 5. Thank you, Britt Hussey. Your way. Bowness present a Bonhoeffer colt, lot number 240, out of a City Perform mare. She is 1 for 1. Is Lucky Romance, Lucky Imperator there. A 2-time winner up in Singapore. From a Haas to a Masquerader here. Out of a Lucky Unicorn mare. You might not know much about Lucky Unicorn. Dig Deep, who won the Karrakatta across in the west, is out of a Lucky Unicorn mare. And she could run a bit too. You start me out. Colt like that, what for him? Thought he could make his 20 grand. 20,000 for him. 20 and go. Bob's colt. 20, 15, 10. Come on, you start him away. 10 for him. Big, strong colt like that. Late 6 or 5. Come on, kick him away. Well, 3, all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 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 3. I'll make you 4. Come on. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be $3,000 now. Going to be $3,000 now. Going to be 3. I'll make you 4. Where? At 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. 4 there. $4,000 now. Going to be 4. $4,000 now. Going to be $4,000 now. Going to be 4. I'll make you 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now. Going to be 4. $4,000 now. Going to be $4,000 now. Going to be 4. You want to be 5 where? At 4,000 bid. $4,000 now. Going to be 4. $4,000 now. Going to be 4,000 5 bid. $5,000 now. Going to be 5. $5,000 now. Going to be $5,000 now. Going to be 5. Want to be 6. 5,000 bid. 5,000 6 he said. $6,000 now. Going to be 6,000 now. Going to be 6,000 now. Going to be 6. Make you 7. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now. Going to be 6. $6,000 now. Going to be 6,000 now. I'm selling right hand side at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now. Going to be 6. Here's one getting under your guard at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now. Going to be 6. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a little 500. He's been sent for sale at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now. Going to be 6,000 now. Going to be 6 out of a City Perform mare who is 1 for 1 at 6,000 bid. $6,000 now. Going to be 6. No money on a colt looks like that at $6,000 where the hammer comes up. I sell right your way, Sam Connors. At 6,000, take your 500. You like him. I sell him outside for 6,000. Your client shot very well there, Sam Connors. Nice colts. 2-4-1, Glenn Gullick present a filly here by Starcraft. You get your nice filly, of course, who likes of Halliwell Bell, and we can say it now, Crafty Earner as well, who was selling through the chairman's here on Friday night at a reduced choice mare, the filly. Same cross as that very good galloper up there in Hong Kong in Blizzard. Half Relation Attila's been placed a further 3 times since your catalogue has been printed. Already a 7-time winner. You start me out. What for that filly and go by Starcraft? Is there 24? 20,000 go, 20, 50, 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 down, going to be 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 5, 6 all right, 6,000 bid, $6,000 down, going to be 6, $6,000 down, going to be 6,000 7 there, $7,000 down, going to be 7, $7,000 down, going to be $7,000 down, going to be 7, make you 8, only taking singles here at 7,000 bid, $7,000 down, going to be 7, 8 bid, out back, $8,000 down, going to be $8,000 down, going to be 8 down, you want to square the ledge, I'll make you 10 at 8,000 bid, $8,000 down, going to be 8, 10 there, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 10, want a single at 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 10, what's one on her at 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 10, 11 out back, 11,000 bid, 11 down, 11, 12 there, 12 down, down, going to be 12, 12 down, going to be 12, come on, a mare is 4 for 4 at 12,000 bid, 12 down, going to be 12, 12 down, going to be 12, I'll take another little single, make you 13, be lucky for you. At $12,000, you sure you won't for one more around the ring in time? At $12,000, you sure you won't for a single? She goes bidding for 12. We can't do it at that money, unfortunately. They'll take her home and race her at that. Try on the next lot, 2-4-2. Here is a colt coming forward by Rubik. The Everest winner, yes, 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 by Rubik. Family of a champion down the page there, as you can see. First foal of the mare, of course, Rubasaki. She was hard to miss her run in the Tab Classic on Saturday. A great third. Colt by the Sullivan. Costa, you start me out. What for him and go? Is there 10 or 15 for him? 10,000 to go. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, start away. 5, 5, 4. Come on, couple of thousand. 2, 2. Well, 1 all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. 1,500 bid, $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be 1,500. Now make you 2, $1,500 bid, $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be 1,500. Don't hang back on this colder. $1,500 bid, $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be 15. He's been sent on a one-way ticket here at $1,500 bid, $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be $1,500 down, going to be 15. I'll make you 2 where $1,500 bid, 1,000, 2,000. Thought you might, 2,000 bid, $2,000 down, going to be 2,000, 2,500 bid, $2,500 down, going to be 2,500. Come on, he's by Rubik here at 23 there, $3,000 down, going to be 3, $3,000 down, going to be 3. No money, you couldn't beat him for it at 3,000 bid, $3,000 down, going to be 3, $3,000 down, now 3,500, 3,500 bid, $3,500 down, going to be 3,500 now. You're buying with your eyes closed at 3,500 bid, $3,500 down, going to be 3,500 now, going to be 35. You want to be 4, Britt? I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back at 3,500. You sure you won't spend a little 500, Britt? I'll make you 4. What do you say? At 3,500 is by Rubik, you know. 4. 4,000. 4,000. He's thrown an Everest winner. 4,000. 4,500. 4,005. 4,005. He'll win that at his first start. 4,005. What do you think, Britt? 4,005. You got a little 500 to spend. I'm going to sell at 45. And not to you, Brittany. I sell out back. Make you 5 in time. At 4,500 by Rubik he is. I sell him out for 4,005. Richie, you've shopped well. Gary Condon. Had a bit of luck out of this ring, Condo. Thank you very much. By the same sire as well, as I do recall. Condo's Express. 243, Caithness present a colt here by Saboog. Again, out of a mare, she's a winner. She is 3 for 3. She's thrown multiple winners in Go Bo Jangles and Demon Eyes. A big, strong, impressive colt here by Subig. He's doing a great job, of course, for the likes of Jessica Rabbit and his stakes performer in Birdsville as well, doing a great job, is Saboog. You start me out, colt like that, what for him and go? Well put together he is. Is there 20 or 30 for him? 20,000 go? 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, got to be 6 there, got to be $6,000 now, got to be $6,000 now, got to be $6,000 now, got to be 6. Come on, building the value here. 8 better. $8,000 now, got to be $8,000 now, got to be 8 down 10 there. 10, 12 better. $12,000 now, 14 bid. $14,000 now, got to be $14,000 now, got to be 14 down 16 there. $16,000 down, going to be 16 down, $1 now, going to be 16. Subu Colt 18 inside, 18 bid, 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18. Make it 20. Come on, 18 bid, 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18,000. 18 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 18,000. Look at the depth and strength to him at 18 bid, 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18. You want to square the ledger? Make it 20. What do you say? 18 bid, 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18 down, $1 now, got to be 18. I'll make you 20 around the ring on the Sabu Colt. What do you say in time? At 18,000. How are we out back? Richie Hammer comes up. He has had his time. At 18,000, make you 20. You like him in time. He goes bidding inside the Mez for 18,000. Mez, we're going to come and chat to your clients. We'll get him done privately over the next little while. Well worth a look at that colt. Move on to the next charge forward. Filly here, of course. Don't go wrong buying him out of charge forward. By charge forward, the fillies, of course, response. Slightly Sweet, London Lollies, Solar Charge. The list goes on and on and on. Yeah, World's Pride. He was placed, Group 2 place. Oh, he won the Group 1. There you go. World Premiere. I had him as, he's already a Group 1 winner there, as you can see. I had him as placed at further Group 2 level since, but he has won the Tenno show overnight. Another Group 1 to his name. That's the quality of the pedigree you are buying into here. You start me out. Filly by charge forward. Half to 4 winners. What for her and go? Is there 15 go? 15,000 go? 15.10. Come on, you start. 5. 2 all right, 2,000 bid, $2,000 down, going to be 2, $2,000 down, going to be 2. A lot of quality about it too. At 2,000 bid, $2,000 down, going to be 2, $2,000 down, going to be 2,000 down, going to be 2. I'll make it 3 where at 2,000 bid, $2,000 down, going to be 2, 2 by charge forward. Half to a black type performer here at 2,000 bid, $2,000 down, going to be 2, $2,000 down, going to be 2,000 down, going to be 2. I'll make it 3, 2,000 bid, 3 better, $3,000 down, going to be 3, $3,000 down, going to be 3,000 down, going to be 3. I'll make it 4, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now going to be 3. What about a little 500 on your like a charge forward filly at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. $3,000 now going to be 3,000 now going to be 3. I'll take you 500 on at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. 3. Come on. You've all gone to sleep on me here at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. $3,000 now going to be 3. Only taking $500 bids here at 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. 335 online. $3,500 now going to be $3,500 now going to be 3,005. Make you 4 where at 3,500 bid. $3,500 now going to be 35. Well, it's your day today. She's been sent for sale at 3,500, and she is a gift at the money at 35 bid. $3,500 now going to be 35. What do we think far away? I'll take you 500 again, but I sell to the green screen at 3,500. You sure you won't for 500 more around the ring? I sell online. I cash her out for 3,500. M. Mulholland Racing, you've shopped very well. You'll be happy when she gets off the floats. Have a bit of fun with her at that money. 245 did not make the journey. Move on to lot 246. Another nice Bonhoeffer colt to present to you from Bowness Stud. Terrific nursery, of course. Meteor Ord, who won at the Australasian Oaks on Saturday. is a graduate from Bowness, a super nursery down there. Young John and James and Helen, they do a great job, of course. Nice, well-grown colt here to offer you by Bonhoeffer. You start me out. What for him? Forward colt. Is there 20 for him? 20. Flash individual, 2. 15, 10. Come on, you start him out. 5 for him, surely. 5. 2, all right. 2, low and light on him. 2,000 bidder. $2,000 down, going to be 2. $2,000 down, going to be $2,000 down, going to be 2. 3 better. $3,000 down, going to be 3. $3,000 down, going to be $3,000 down, going to be 3. Look at the power to him at 3,000 bidder. $3,000 down, going to be 3. $3,000 down, going to be $3,000 down, going to be 3. I'll make you 4. Come on. 3,000 bidder. 4 online. $4,000 down, going to be 4. $4,000 down, going to be 4 by a Noble Boy sire here at 4,000 bidder. $4,000 down, going to be $4,000 down, 5. $5,000 down, going to be $5,000 down, going to be $5,000 down, going to be 5. Make you 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 down, going to be 5. $5,000 down, going to be 5. You come back to me online. 6 online. $6,000 down, going to be 6. $6,000 down, going to be 6. I'll still make you 7 at 6,000 bid. $6,000 down, going to be 6. 6,000. Strong colt like that being sent for sale at 6,000 bid. $6,000 down, going to be 6. $6,000 down, going to be 6. That's about a quarter of his value, I reckon, at 6,000 bid. $6,000 down, but he's been sent for sale. Grand vendors, and I sell to the green screen at $6,000. I'll take a little 500. You like him round the ring? 6,500 said I would. 6,500. Sorry to dwell online, but he's too cheap, this colt. 7,000. 7,000 they said. 7,000. Take that 500 again. 7,000. What do we think, Britt? You talk to him. Give him the right advice. I got 7,000 bid. $7,000 now going to be 7,700. You never be sorry at that money on this colder at 7,500 bid. $7,500 now going to be 7,500 now going to be 7,500. Now make you 8. 8 they said. 8 online. $8,000 now going to be 8,000 now going to be 8,000 now going to be 8. Well, I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake. At $8,000, I'll take your little 500 again, Britt Hussey. What's your clients say? At 8,000, hammers up now. Whenever you know, I sell to the green screen. I cash him 5. 8,005. 8,005. 85. 9 online. Got to be 10 now, Britt. What do you say? 9,000. You want to be 10? 9,000. I'll still take your little 500 at the 10 scares you, but I'm going to sell him at 9,000. I'll take your little 500. What do you say? At 9,000, I sell online. I sell for 9. Blake Ryan Racing, you bought yourself a nice colt there. Look forward to offering him back through the Ready to Race sale later in the year. It'll be perfect for the job, that colt too. Well bought. Thank you, Blake. Thanks, Jess. Guri present the next filly by Your Song. He, of course, was their homebred. He was a Group 1 winner, was Your Song. Doing the job at stud here. Real Guri pedigree as well. Our filly here out of the stakes winnings, a Bill Mare in Matrash. She's thrown the 5 winners, a couple of stakes performers. Here is one of those dual-purpose filly. The fun on the track, you breed with thereafter. A bit of quality there too. You start me out, filly like that. What for her and go? Is there 40 for her? 40,000 go, 40, 30, 10, all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 down, going to be 10, $10,000 down, going to be 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 10, 12, 5 there, 12,005 bid, $12,500 down, going to be $12,500 down, going to be 12,005, make you 15, come on, 12,005 bid, 15 better, $15,000 down, going to be $15,000 down, look at the pedigree you're buying into out of a stakes winnings, a Bill Mare at 15, 17, 5, $17,500 down, going to be 17, $5,000 down, going to be 17,500. Make it 20 where at 17.5 bid, 17.5 20 better, $20,000 down, going to be 20, $20,000 down, going to be $20,000 down, going to be 20. What about a 2 at 20,000 bid, $20,000 down, going to be 20, 20. She'd be worth that and more if she never sees a racetrack at 20,000 bid, $20,000 down, going to be 20, $20,000 down, going to be 20. I'll take you 2 at 20,000 bid, $20,000 now 2, $22,000 down, going to be 22,000 down, going to be 22. I interest you in a single honour at 22 bid, $22,000 down, going to be 22,000 now, going to bid 22,000, $22,000 now bid. She goes bidding 3, 23. 23. Look at the package you're buying here. 23. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. 23 bid. 4. $24,000 now. Going to be $24,000 now. Going to be $24,000. Only taking singles here. 5. 25 bid. $25,000 now. Going to be $25,000. Little steps we take on a running filly at 25 bid. $25,000 now. Going to be $25,000. I'll take your single in time. You like your quick. What do you say? At $25,000. Well, the hammer comes up. She has had her time. I'll take you 1. At $25,000. Make you 6 in time. She goes bidding for 25. I wouldn't even appeal to my vendor at that. They'll take her home and race and breed with her. 248. Bowness again presents a filly by Bonhoeffer this time. out of a half-sister to Chickens who's thrown Do You Think. It's a pedigree, again, you know so well. Bonhoeffer responsible for Bonorum, a Group 1 winner, and Bonds Away, Noble Boy, a super country horse. Filly, by Bonhoeffer. You start me out. Like the hip and hindquarter to this filly. What for her and go? Is there 10 or 15 for her? 10 and go. 10, 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, you start her out. 5 for her. 5, 4, couple of thousand go. Just need the start here. Is there 2? 2, surely 2. 2, 1 all right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, make you 2, come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna I'll make you 2 where, $1,000 bid, $1,000 now, Faint Perfumes pedigree down the page here, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna what about a 500 on your like at 1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 I'll make you 1,500 where, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000. Where are the speculators amongst you here at $1,000 bid? $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna good hip to her at 1,000 bid. 1,500. Thank you, Nick. 1,500 bid. $1,500 down, gonna $1,500 down, gonna be $1,500 down, gonna $1,500. Now make you 2. 1,500 bid. $1,500 down, gonna be 15. She has been sent for sale. I sell right hand side at 1,500 bid. $1,500 down, gonna be 1,500. You sure you won't for 500 more, Nick Melmoth? I sell to you at 1,500. You like to come back in for 500 more? What do you say? At 1,500, I cash her out. I sell her out for 1,500. Rod Northern buys. Knows value when he sees it. Thank you, Rod. 2, 4, 9. Brisbane Meadows present a colt here by Pendragon. Full relation here to a 10-time winner. He also won over $500,000 in stakes. Did Mercurial Lad, so you know the cross works. Also Solar Sky, proven cross again. It just works. Guesswork taken out for you. Real workman sort of colt he is too. Good bone to him, good strength, well prepared. You start me out, colt. What for him and go round the ring? Is there, what for him and go? 30 for him, 30 and go, 30, 20. Come on, you start. 10, 10 for the full to Mercurial Lad. 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 down, gonna be $5,000 down, gonna be $5,000 down, gonna be 5, 6 better, $6,000 down, gonna be 6, $6,000 down, gonna be $6,000 down, gonna be 6. You know the cross works at 6,000 bid, $6,000 down, gonna be 6, 8 there, $8,000 down, gonna be $8,000 down, gonna be $8,000 down, gonna be $8,000 down, gonna be I'll make you 10, 8, 10 there, $10,000 down, gonna be 10, 10 down, 12 all right, $12,000 down, gonna be 12, 14 better, $14,000 down, gonna be $14,000 down, gonna be 16. He said. $16 down, $1 down, gonna be 16 down, $1 down, gonna be 16, 18, 18 bid, $18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18. Marianne holds that call, make you 20 at 18 bid, 18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18. I'll make you 20 where at 18 bid, 18 down, $1 down, gonna be 18 down, 20. Thank you, Fiona. New bidder outside, 20 down, $1 down, gonna be 20, 20 down, $1. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the corner with a single at 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 down, gonna be 20, 20,000. I'll give you one to spend, Mez. What's your clients say at 20,000? So I'll let you all in on the little secret. He's for sale and I sell him at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 20. Your way, Fiona, out back. Make no mistake. 20,000 bid. I'll take a little one round the ring. Make you 21 in time. What do you say? At 21,000, I sell him out back. I cash him for 20,000 to you, Fiona. I sell him out. I sell him for 20. Barb Joseph. Thank you very much, Barb. Trains Mercurial Lad, of course. Back to the well. Hope he wins another $500,000 with that colt. Bowness present the next capitalist filly here. Out of a good running mare. She won 5. She won 5, did Mesmar. She's after 3 winners, including Extreme Thrill, who won over 200,000 in stakes, a multiple city winner down there in Adelaide. Sticky Minaj acquitted herself well in our Inglis Classic race as well. She gets you a Runnock and the mare, and a filly by Capitalist. He is on fire. Captivant, of course. Glen Eagles the other day. You start me out. Filly like that. Well, by Capitalist. Should be a 6-figure filly. 100 for her. 100 and go. Good sort of type she is too. 100, 180, 60, 50. Come on. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 down. Going to be 30, $30,000 down. Going to be $30,000 down. Going to be 31. And we take 5s here. Build it a value at 30,000 bid. $30,000 down. Going to be 30, $30,000 down. Now 5. $35,000 down. Going to be $35,000 down. Going to be $35,000 down. 40 out bag. 40,000 bid. $40,000 down. Going to be 40, $40,000 an hour, going to be 45, $45,000 an hour, going to be 45, $1,000 an hour, going to be 45, $1,000 an hour, going to be 45, make it 50, come on, 45 bid, $45,000 an hour, going to be 45, 50 said, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50, I'll take you 5 again, at 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000, come on, capitalist filly here, 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50, half to Extreme Thrill, half to Snicky Minaj, at 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50,000 an hour, going to be 50, only taking 5s, 55 bid, $55,000 an hour, going to be 55,000 an hour, going to be 55,000 an hour, going to bid 55, $55,000 an hour bid, she goes, bidding for 55,000, make you 60 around the ring, come on, what do you say, 55 bid, $55,000 an hour, going to be 55, 60 out back, $60,000 an hour, going to be 60,000 an hour, going to be 60, what about a little 2-5 on your liker, at 60,000 bid, $60,000 an hour, going to be 60,000 an hour, going to bid 60,000, $60,000 an hour bid, she goes, 2-5, 62.5, 62.5, come on, by Capitalist, 62.5. 65 bid, $65,000 an hour, going to be 65,000 an hour, going to be 65,000 an hour, going to be 65. Take your 2-5 again. What do you think on her? At 65,000, make your 7-5 you like round the ring in time. At 65,000, sure you won't for 2-5 more. She goes bidding for 65. Wouldn't even appeal to my vendor at that. She's a much better filly. 2-5-1. Guru present the next day. Filly by Pariah. They're selling well. Why wouldn't they? Leaves a very good type on the ground, does Pariah. He profiles a lot like Beneteau. What a loss he is to the industry, of course. Half relation being placed again, rating riches, so a win at just around the corner, and a granddaughter of a stakes winner there in Mikiyamo Mimi. Filly, you start me out. What for her and go? Is there 10 or 12 for her? 10,000 to go. 10,865. Come on, you start. Couple of thousand to go. 2. Pariah filly. Should be everywhere. 2. 1 all right. $1,000 bid, $1,000 an hour, going to be 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 $1,000 Pariah filly here, make you 2, what do you say? $1,000 bid, $1,000 an hour, going to be 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 $1,000, make you 2, $1,000 bid, $1,000 here, 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, want to be 3, $2,000 bid, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2,000. Sebastian holds that call at $2,000 bid, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2, 3 online, $3,000 bid, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, 4 there, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4. Come on, Pariah filly here at $4,000 bid, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4. She's been sent for sale, can't be fairer than that. Come back to me online at $4,000 bid, $4,000 an hour, going to be $4,000 an hour, going to be $4,000 an hour, going to be 4. Want to be 5, $4,000 bid, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4, $4,000 an hour, going to be 4. What about a little 500 online? You quick, you like her, I'm going to sell at $4,000. Take a little half round the ring, you like her. What do you say? At 4,000, Sebastian, you know where. I sell her out. I cash her for 4, 5. 5,000 they said, 5,000 bid, $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. Don't dwell this time so long online, I'm going to sell her at 5,000, take your 500, you quick, you wanna. I sell at Riverside for 5. Teresa Bait up, thank you very much. Teresa heads south, best of luck with that filly, thank you online as well. 252, Dissident Colt comes forward here, of course. He's side Yes Baby Yes and Pancho. Gets he got a double the other day, Dissident. Ticking along well, of course, out of a Strata mare. Well-performed family it is down the page. Colt by Dissident. You start me out. What for him and go round the ring? Is there 12 for him? 12,000 go, 12 or 10. Come on, you start him out. 8, 6, 5. Stop me when he gets embarrassing. 2 all right, 2,000 bid, $2,000 an hour, going to be 2,000 an hour, going to be 2,000, 3 better, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3,000 an hour, going to be 3,000 an hour, going to be 3, I'll make you 4, 3,000 bid, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3,000 an hour, going to be 3,000 an hour, going to be 3, make you 4 where, at 3,000 bid, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, 3,000 an hour, going to be 3,000, what about a little 500 around the ring, 3,000 bid, $3,000 an hour, going to be 3, 3,000, 4 for 35, said I would, $3,500 an hour, going to be 3,500 an hour, going to be 35, $3,500 now, make you 4 at $3,500 bid. $3,500 now, going to be $3,500 now, going to be 35. Come on, Colt here by Dissident at $3,500 bid. $3,500 now, going to be $3,500 now, going to be $3,005 now, going to be $3,500. $3,500 now bid. He goes bidding for $3,500, only taking 500s here at 35. 4 there. $4,000 now, going to be 4. $4,000 now, going to be $4,000 now, going to be 4. I'll give you 500 to spend again at 4,000 bid. $4,000 now, going to be $4,000 now, going to be 4,500. He said 500 out back. $4,500 now, going to be $4,500 now, going to be 4,005. Now make you 5. 5 they said. $5,000 now, going to be 5. $5,000 now, going to be 5 there. 5,500 right hand side. 5,500 bid. $5,500 now, going to be 5,005. I'll make you 6 on him in time. What do you say? Take him home at 5,500. Well, the hammer comes up. Make you 6. What do you think, Marianne? At 5,500 bids out back. Take you 500. You quick. You like him. He goes bidding for 5,005. But not today. Try you on lot number 253. Ambergate present a filly here by Jukebox. I've liked these jukeboxes. I've liked the ones I've seen. Oldest just yearlings. They do look quick. They look early, just like he was. He, of course, won the Vane. He was second in the Danehill. Here is a filly out of a winning Zabeel mare. You don't go wrong buying him out of Zabeel mares. You know that. Granddaughter of Miss Powerbird 2, you start me out. Filly like that, what for her and go round the ring. Is there, what for her? Is there 25 for her? 25 and go, 25, 20. Come on, you start. 5 all right, 5,000 bid, 5, 6 better, 6 and $1 now, going to be 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 6, 8 there, 8,000 bid, 8 and $1 now, going to be 8 and $1 now, going to be 8 and $1 now, going to be 8. I'll make you 10. Come on, Granddaughter of Schnitzel here, 8 and 9 all line, 9 and $1 now, going to be 9, 9 and $1 now, going to be 9 and $1 now, going to be 9. Make you 10, 9,000 bid, 9, 10 there, 10 and $1 now, going to be 10 and $1 now, going to be 10 down, 11 better, 11 and $1 now, but 11 and $1 now, going to be 11. Only taking singles here. 11,000 bid. 11,000, 12 there. 12 down, $1 now, going to be 12. 12 down, $1 now, going to be 12 down, $1 now, going to be 12. Make it 13. Come on. 12,000 bid. Be lucky for you at 12,000 bid. 12 down, $1 bid. 13. 14, Marianne. 15. 16. 18. 20. 20,000. 20. You stick with us, Sam. 20,000, selling her all the while, you know. 20. I'll give you 1 to turn the corner. You've been on it the whole way at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, 1. Said I would. 21. 21. You're just starting to look at her. 21. What do you think, Marianne? 21. I'm going to sell the filly. I sell her left, make no mistake. At 21,000, I'll make you 2 round the ring. What about you online? At 21,000, I sell left-hand side. All done for 21. Hammers up. I sell her for 21. Adam White on the phone. Heads to South Australia? No, does not. Adam White. My lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. 254 is a scratching, so we move to 255. Here's the Pride of Dubai, and if you have a look on the page, ladies and gentlemen, there's Tanker, so he's very, very closely related to Tanker. Is this filly by Pride of Dubai, of course, Bella Nipotina. Lovely filly in the ring with a pedigree to boot. You start me away, up your sights a bit. Here is there, 74, 60, 40, well, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, at 20, let's go here, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, come on, let's build it a value, at 20 a bid, 25 mares, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, got a bit of 25 at 30 there, at 30,000 now, got a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, 35 mares, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, got a bit of 35, got a bit of 35 at 40 with Sam, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. You know the cross works here. Pride of Dubai from this family at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. I'll take a little 25 if you like. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, 42.5, at 42,500 now, got a bit of 42.5 at 45 Sam, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now, got a bit of 47.5, at 47,500 now, got a bit of 47.5. Square me up, make me 50 at 47.5 a bid, at 47.5, at 47,500. You know that outstanding mare Snitty Kitty was out of a tail of the cap mare at 47.5, at 47,500, at 47,500 now, 50 in time. at 50,000. Now turn the corner here, mares. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. I'll take another 2.5 if you like. At 50 a bid. 52.5. At 52,500. At 52,500 now. Now Sam, make me 55 if you like. It could be the knockout blow. At 52.5. At 52,500. At 52,500 now. Will it be all done at 52.5? All done at 52,500. Here comes the hammer. All done at 52,500. Last time, hammer's up. All done. We'll just pass her on by. She's a better filly than that. We'll get her done privately. 256. Here's a nice colt. By Invader, ladies and gentlemen, half to 5 winners, and have a look at the family on the page. The mare's already produced the 3 stakes horses, as you can see, and by the Group 1 winning son of Schnitzel in Invader. Lovely colt. You start me away. 40 for him, 30, well 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, at 10 let's go here, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, come on let's build a value at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 15 next, at 15,000 now, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, make me 20 around the ring, at 15 a bid, 20 with Sam, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 25, at 25,000 now, got a bit of 25, now there's 3 of you playing here, I got the bid with Rich out the back, at 25 a bid, at 25,000 now, 30 there. At 30,000 now, got a bit of 35. At 35,000 now, got a bit of 35. Got a bit of 35. Got a bit of 35. He's on a one-way ticket, you know. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35 now, got a bit of 35. Have a look at the grand colt in the ring here. Tell me he won't run. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35 now, got a bit of 35. Got a bit of 35. I'll take a little 2.5 if you like, but I'm going to sell. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35 now, got a bit of 35. Well, are we all done at 35,000? All done at 35,000. I'm going to sell this running colt. All done at 35,000. Last time, hammers up. All done. Richie Inglis, 35 buys. Nice colt. 257. Wangina coming into the ring here. Colt from the family of Divine Prophet and Poissy. What outstanding gallopers they were, ladies and gentlemen. And here's a filly by Wangina. Vesta, James Vesta.
No, Avesta Bloodstock.
Investor Bloodstock. Avesta. Can't understand the Northern Hemisphere accents, but that's all right. Thank you, Jimmy. 257, Wangina colt from the family of Divine Prophet. As I said, you start me away. Is there 30 for him? Come on, 20 or 10, 10, 10 or 5. Come on, 5, surely. 5 for him, 5. Look at the big, strong colt in the ring. 5 or 2, 2, surely 2. Well, I'll start him at 1. 1 a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's boom the value at 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. I'll take a single round the ring at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. You're buying into Divine Prophet's family here. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, I'll take a little single if you like. At 1 a bid at 1,500, all right. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 online. The screen is green here. At 15 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 now. Get a bit of 1,500. Come on, make me 2 if you like. At 1,500 a bid. But I'm going to sell this colt. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 now. Get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500. Come on, make me 2 around the ring. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 now. 2 online. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000 at 25. At 2,500 now. Get a bit of 2,500. You're just making me work here. At 2,500 a bid. At 2,005. At 2,500 now. I can tell you online there is 3 of you playing. At 2,500 a bid. At 2,005. At 2,500. Make me 3 if you like. At 2,500 a bid. At 2,005. At 2,500 now. Well, are we all done at 2,500? All done at 2,500. Make me 3 if you like. But I am going to sell. The screen is green for 2,500. Higham Racing, thank you. 2,500, 258. Capitalist. Please note he is a gelding, as you can see in the ring there. From the Stakes Place Mare and Miss Lauren, well, he's doing the job. No need for me to tell you any more about Capitalist. You bid, I'll count. Let's go here. Here's there, 20 for him. Come on, 20, surely. He's a Capitalist. Don't start me too low here. 20 or 10, 10 or 5, 5. 5 for him. 5. Surely he's a capitalist. Come on here. 5. 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. There should be a quire here. He's by Capitalist. At 5 a bid, at 5,000. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 7,500, all right. At 7,005, at 7,500. At 7,500 now, got a bit of 7,500. Come on, make me 10 if you like. At 7,005, at 7,500 now, got a bit of 7,500, got a bit of 10, all right. At 10 with Mez. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. He's a Capitalist gelding here at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000 out of a mare that won was placed in a stakes race at 2 at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, or how about a little single, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, 11, all right, at 11,000 now, get a bit of 11,000, get a bit of 11,000, come on, make me 12 around the ring, at 11 a bid, at 11,000 now, 12 with Mez, at 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, he's going to be 90,000 this year, you know, Capitalist, at 12 a bid, at 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, at 13, all right, at 13 a bid, at 13,000 now, get a bit of 13, at 14 with Mez, at 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, come on, make me 15 if you want him, at 14 a bid, at 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, he's a Capitalist gelding, ladies and gentlemen, I got 15 online, at 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, the screen is green, I'm selling online, you are out if you here at Riverside, at 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, well, are we all done at 15,000, all done at 15,000, I'm going to sell this colt, all done at 15,000, I'll take another single, all done at 15,000, last time, hammers up, all done. 15 buys. Nat McCall, thanks Nat, heads up to Queensland, 259. Denman filly, here's a lovely filly. If you come to buy a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen, here's a filly for your offering. Beautiful filly by Denman with a page. Nice filly. Have a look at her. Get around the ring. Thought you'd make 30-odd thousand, but you tell me, is there 30 for a 20? Come on, 20 or 10. Surely 10. 10 for her. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10. Thanks, Rich. At 10,000. 5, is it? At 5, all right. At 5,000. At 5, let's go. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. At 10 better. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. This is where we should have started, Rich. Come back to me. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. I'll take a little 2-5. I'm going to sell this filly, you know. I got 12 online. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. And I hear it. At 14 with Brett, at 14,000, at 14 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. Have a look at this quality filly in the ring here, at 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. I'm selling all the while, you know, make me 16 if you like, at 14. I've got that online, at 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 18 with Mez, at 18 now, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18. You're running second here, Britt, and online you were third, and I'm going to sell, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18 now, and now got 20 with Nick. I got 22 with you, Britt. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22 now. I got a bit of 22. At 25 Mez. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25 now. I got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 25. Come on, let's go here, Nick. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do, Nick. I'll take a single. At 25,000. At 25,000. 6 with Britt. 26. 26. 8. 28. Now, Britt, I've left you the even money here. The door's wide open. At 28 a bid. At 28, 30 with Nick. At 30,000 now. I've got a bit of 30. 32.5 Mez. At 32.5. At 32.5. Marianne here at Riverside, you are out online at 32.5 a bid, at 32,500, at 32.5 now, got a bit of 32.5. Well, the filly's at a time, the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. I'm going to knock it down. Hold on at 32,500 with Marianne. Make no mistake, I sell for 32,500. Table 16. Thank you, gentlemen. Best of luck with that filly. 260 from one nice filly to another. Here is a Hellbent filly out of a Starcraft mare, Harry, just like the Group 1 winner in Instant Celebrity on the weekend. Lovely filly by the fast son of I Am Invincible. Have a look at the page down there. Not a single doubt. King's Legacy. Similar money to the last is there. 44, 30, 20. Well, 10 right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, quality fillet here by Hellbent. At 15 better, at 15,000. At 15 now, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15. Make me 20 if you like it. 20 with Mares. At 20 a bid, at 20,000. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. At 25 Nick. At 25 a bid. At 25, at 25,000. At 25 now, got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25. At 30 online. At 30 a bid. Have a look at the hind quarter on this filly. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, 35. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35 from the family of King's Legacy, and not a single doubt here. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Make me 40 if you like. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Quality running filly here by Hellbent. You won't be disappointed online when she hops off the truck, I guarantee you. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Make me 40 if you like. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Or how about a little 2.5? At 35 or 37.5. At 37,500 now, get a bit of 37.5. Now there's three of you playing. I got that with Marianne out the front. Nick Melmoth, you were out. And online, you were out as well. At 37.5. At 37,500. At 37,500 now, got a bit of 37.5. 40 online. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Mez, put your man back in. I'll take another 2.5, but I'm going to sell her at 40,000. At 42. 42. 42. Nick Melmoth beat you to it, Mez. At 42. You want the MVP? Give me another 2. At 42 a bid. At 42,000. At 42,000. I'm selling all the while, you know, with Nick Melmoth on the phone. You better be quick if you want to come back online. Hold on at 42,000. I sell for 42,000. Tim Martin, 42. Thank you, Tim. Lovely filly. You'll have some fun with her. 261 withdrawn. 262. Capitalist filly. This time from the family of Yuma Quest, as you can see. Nice filly once again. Sharp 2-year-old sort, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. But you start me away. Is she worth her 30 or 40? Come on, 40, 30, 20, 20. 10 a right. 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. It's a capitalist filly. Let's build it a value at 10 a bid. At 12 a ride. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. At 14 there. At 14 now, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. And full GST is payable, as you can see on the screen. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, got a bit of 14, 16 there. At 16,000 now, got a bit of 16, 18, all right. At 18,000, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18, got a bit of 18. Come on, square me up, make me 20. At 18 a bit. At 18,000. At 18,000 now, got a bit of 18, 20, all right. At 20,000, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 now. That's with Sam Connors. Left-hand side, right-hand side, you are out here. At 20 a bit. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. At 22. At 22 a bit. At 22,000. At 22,000 now, got a bit of 22, got a bit of 22. I'll tell you what I'll do, Sam. I'll take a 1 if you like. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000 now, got a bit of 22. 3. 23. 23. You give me a single, Mez. 23. 23. 4. 24. 24. 5. 25. 25. 6. 26. At 26,000. Hold on at 26,000, will you? Give me another single, Sam. She is a capitalist filly. Hold on at 26,000. Here comes the hammer. Hold on at 26,000. Last time, the hammer's up. Hold on. We'll just pass her on by. The filly, the vendor would like more than that, and rightly so. She is a capitalist. We move to lot 263. Here's a nice colt. Here's the Star Spangled Banner colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Monjou mare, just like Lucia Valentina. Running colt, have a look what he's going to develop into. Big, strong colt here by Star Spangled Banner. You start me away. 30 and makers, 30-odd thousand. You're the judges today. Is there 30 for him? 20, 15 or 10? Surely 10. Well, 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000. 6 better. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Come on, let's build on a value at 6 a bid. At 8, all right. At 8 with Nick. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, square me up, make me 10. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Right hand side with Nick Melmoth here. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000. 10 all right. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Now turn the corner, Nick. I'll take one if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. 11 all right. 11 a bid. At 11,000. At 11,000 now, got a bit of 11,000. Small steps. Nice colt here by Star Spangled Banner. At 11 a bid. At 12 all right. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. 13 there. At 13,000 now, got a bit of 13. Got a bit of 13. Got a bit of 13. Come on, small steps here. At 14 all right. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. That's out the front. Knock you, Nick Melmoth. You're running second here. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. Strapping colt here by Star Spangled Banner. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. Make me 15 if you like. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. Make me 15 around the ring. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14 now, get a bit of 14, get a bit of 14. 15 in time. At 15,000. Now, there's 3 of you playing here. I've got the bid out the front with Mez that I'm going to sell. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15 now. Sam Connors, you're running second. Nick Melmoth, you're running third here. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Well, have we all done at 15,000? All done at 15,000 out the front with Marianne. All done at 15,000. Last time, the hammer's up. High sell. Marianne. Table 15. Thank you, team. 15 buys, 264. Here's the Hello Crown filly from the family of Smart Missile. Luna Fox out of a Malibu Moon mare, I should say. You start me away. Is there 20 for her? 15 or 10? 5, surely 5. 5 for that filly. Is there 5? 5, come on, or 2? Well, 1 all right. 1 a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 2 better. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of that 3 better. At 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. At 4 with Dodds. At 4,000. Got a bit of 5 all right. At 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 500. At 5,500 all right. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,005. Out the back, Sam, not you. And I'm selling all the while. At 6 with Sam. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 7 all right. At 7,000 now. 8 there. At 8,000, got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000. At 9 with Dodds. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, got a bit of 9,000. At 10 with Sam. At 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. I'm selling all the while, you know. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Small steps there, Dodds. I'll take another single, but the hammer's coming up. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Turn the corner. I'll take 1. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Well, have we all done at 10,000? All done at 10,000. I sell out the front with Sam Connors. All done at 10,000. Last time, I sell. Sam Connors, 10 buys up the back there. Table 27. Thank you, team. 265, Saboog filly. Half to 2 winners from the family of Brutal and Cavalry Rose here. Lions Roars out of a black Monaloosh mare as well. What a superstar galloper he is in the John O'Shea stable. But here's a Saboog. He's got the 7 winners, does he? And here's a filly for your offering. Is there 20,000 for her? Come on, 20, 15 or 10, 10, 5, 5, surely 5. 5 for her, 5. Well, I'll start her at 5. 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000. At 6 better. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Got a bit of 6,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 6 a bid. At 8, all right. At 8,000. At 8,000, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. At 10 with Sam. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. She's a running Saboog filly here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000. At 12 with Nick. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. Come on, let's It's built at a value at 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. Now you're running second here, Sam. At 12 a bid. At 14, all right. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bit of 14. 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 I'll tell you what I'll do, Nick. I'll take a little 1 to advance her. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. At 15, all right. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. You're running second here, Sam. The bid's out the back. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. I'll take a little single if you like. 16 in time. At 16,000. At 16,000. You give me another single, Nick. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16 now. Got a bit of 16. He's already got the 2-year-old winners. He's got 7 of them. They are flying, this Aboogs. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16 now. Got a bit of 16. Got a bit of 16. I'll take a little single to advance me. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16 now. 17 in time. 17 in time. 17 in time. 17 end time. Now, Sam, you've been on it all the way. I'll take another single if you like. At 17,000, and I'm going to sell this filly. Hold on at 17,000 out the back with Dodds. Make no mistake, I sell for 17,000. Trevor Lobb, 17 buys. $266, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Bonhoeffer colt. Strong colt, I thought, as well. Half to 4 winners out of a Don Eduardo mare. Just like Seabrook Das. You start me away. Bonhoeffer colt here. Is there 20 for him? Come on. 20, 15 or 10. 5 for the colt here. 5. Well, 2 are right. 2 a bid, 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. At 5 better. At 5 a bid. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. Sam Connors holds that call here. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. At 6 online. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. You're running second here, Sam. I got 7 a bid and I'm selling all the while. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now, got a bit of 7,000. 8 online. At 8,000, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000. The mare's throwing the 4 winners, you know. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Come on, make me 9 if you like. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. I'm selling all the while, Sam. Put your man back in. I'll take another single. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. At 9, all right. At 9,000 now. Got a bit of 9,000. Got a bit of 9,000. Come back to me online. You're running second. Not anymore. At 10 in line. At 10 online. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. The screen is green, which means I'm selling online. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. I'll take another single to advance me, but the hammer's coming up. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Well, are we all done at 10,000? Hold on at 10,000. Here comes the hammer. Hold on at 10,000. The screen is green. I sell online for 10,000. Derby Racing. Thank you, team. Thank you, Scott. Nice colt that. There will be shares available, no doubt. 267, Wangina filly. Half to Kenyan Wonder, who's won 5, close to 200,000 in prize money. Filly in the ring with a pedigree. You start me away. Is there 15 for a 10? Come on, 10 or 5? 5 surely. 5 around the ring. 5 or 2. 1 a right, 1 a bid. 1,000. At 1,000, at 2 better. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. I'll let you in on a little secret. She was on the market from the very first bid here. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Out the back with Mark Dottermaid, that is. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Half the Kenyan Wonder here. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. I'll even take a 500. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2,000. I'll take a little 500 if you like, but I am going to sell. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000. At 2,500. All right. At 2,005. Got a 3 or there. At 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. All the action with you, Mark Dottermaid. 3,500. All right. At 3,005. At 4. At 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Come on. Swing that other arm, Dodsy. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. It's 4,000 with your right hand. It's 4,500 there. At 4,005. At 4,500. At 5,000 gin. At 5,000 now. Got a bit of 5,000. No, was that a bid? 6,000 Dodds. At 6,000, you're running second here, Jen. 6,000 with Dodds. At 6,000. At 6,000, at 7, all right. At 7,000, got a bit of 7,000. At 8 there. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. I'm selling all the while, Doddsy at 10 there. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000, got a bit 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Turn the corner. I'll tell you what I'll do, Dodds. I'll take a 1. 10,000. At 10,000, I'm going to sell her at 10 a bid. At 10,000, the half the Canyon Wonder I'm going to sell for 10,000. You better be quick. Hold on at 10,000, Mark Donamade. You know where I sell for 10,000. 10 buys. Thank you, Dodds. Last of my run, 268. Here's a good sort, Das. Here's the Ribchester colt. L&K Racing. Thank you, team. Here's the Ribchester, of course, the champion over there in Europe. From the family of Into the Night. Good sort, I thought. You start me away. Big, tough-looking rooster in the ring. Is there 30 for him? 30, 20 or 10? Come on, 10. 10 or 5. Come on, 5 for the colt. 5, surely. 5 for him. 5. Well, 1 all right. 1 a bid. 1,000, 1,000, let's go. At 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, at 2 better. At 2,000 with Jen, at 3 there. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000. That's with Nick Melm with Jen. You're running second here. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000. Make me 4 if you like. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000, got a bit of 3,000. Come on, big strong colt like that. He's worth 1 more surely. At 3 a bid. At 3,000, but I'm going to sell at 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Nick Melmoth out the back. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Well, are we all done at 3,000? All done at what? 3,000. There's one getting under your guard here, but I'm bringing the hammer down. All done at 3,000. Last time I sell. 3 buys. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Peter Moffat and Mitchell Williams be heading to a breeze-up sale. Thank you, Will. Ladies and gentlemen, 269 joining us now in the auditorium. This is from Jadar Park. Smart filly by Starcraft, a horse you all know and respect, ladies and gentlemen. And out of a secret savings mare. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a lovely running family. Pretty filly, isn't she? You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. 10,000 a starter. 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5. 5. Got a bit of character, this filly. Put it in 5. 1,000, thank you. 1,000 away we go. But at $1,000, Zebra 1,000, 2,000. $2,000, Zebra 2,000 against Sean Line. $2,000, Zebra 2,000 now. I got 2,000, but 2,000. I'll take a little 1,000 here. I got 2,000, but 3 online. $3,000 bid online at 3,000 now. I got 3,000 online bid at 3,000 bid. I got $3,000, Zebra 3,000. What about you here at Riverside? At 3,000, look at the way this filly gets around the ring. I got 3,000. I'll take a little 500 to help you buyers. At $3,000, Zebra 3,000 now. At 3,000's what I bid. Called in front. 3,500, thank you. 3,500, 3,005, 3,500 against you online. I got 3,500 bid. 3,005 money at 3,500 now. At 3,005. What do you say online at 3,500? At 3,005 money at 3,500 now. At 3,005. One more time you like. At 3,500 is what I bid. At 3,005. At 3,500. At 3,005. In front the call. At 3,500. At 3,500. 4,000 online. 4,000 against us at 4,000 now. At $4,000, Zebra to 4,000. Come back to me online. At $4,000, Zebra to 4,000 now. At $4,000. Going to sell at $4,000, Zebra to 4,000. At 4,000. Online bidder holds the call. At 4,000. You're all out in front of me. All out behind you know. At $4,000, here's the hammer. I sell her at 4,000. All done. 4,000. Thank you. Online. Fry Racing. Thank you very much. Lot 270 bars from Muralla. A bay colt coming in by Spieth. Horse, of course, who had Group 1 ability. Stakes winning son of Thorn Park, ladies and gentlemen. These are his oldest progeny in the ring. And ladies and gentlemen, the first foal of the mare, who had plenty of ability. She, ladies and gentlemen, ran third at a Scone Challenge. She won 9. Good city performer. And ladies and gentlemen, pretty good sort of colt. You starting where you like. Is there 20,000? 20 to start him, 20, 15 or 10. There's good Spieth colt. I bid 5,000, thank you. 5,000 the first I've heard, 5,000 I bid. I had 5, 6 better. I had $6,000 Zebra to 6,000 now. I had 6,000, 8,000 Gin. 8,000 called right at 8,000 I bid. I've at 8,000, I bid at 8,000 there. At 8,000's what I got, 8,000, 10 there. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, you're out on the right at 10,000 I bid. I got 10 there, 12 there. At 12,000, got it with Jin Tiang. At 12,000 called right. I got $12,000 Zebra to 12,000 now. At 12,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 14 there. 14,000 smart colt by Spieth. I got $14,000. You're out on front. At 14.16 there. At 16,000 down low. At $16,000 ever to 16,000 now. At 16,000. Got it close to the box at 16,000. At 16,000. 18 there. 18,000 now. I'm at 18,000. You're out here, sir, at 18,000. At 18,000. What do you think? At 18,000. But I sell to the left-hand side at 18,000. Because you're a friend, 20,000. 20,000 now. I got 20,000 here. 22,000 now. You're both out on the left at 22. At 22,000. I'm selling this colt all the while at 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 there. At 22,000. Thanks for your help, sir. I've got it with Jin Tiang at 22,000 now. At 22,000. What about a single, Sebastian? At 22,000. No, you're out. 22,000 bid. At 22,000. Well, here we go. I'm going to sell at 22,000 with Jin Tiang. I sell at 22,000. 23, my client, 23,000 now, at 23,000. How are you travelling, Jing? 4, at 24,000, at 24,000. How's my old friend, or young friend? 24,000, 24,000 I sell against you at 24,000. 24, thank you, Jin. Nice to have you here, sir. 271 buys from Bridget Meadows. It's a brown colt coming in by Knight Exemplar, stands down there at the farm. Nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a full relation to Newtown Braveheart, who's a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Tell you, he's going to develop into a nice horse. You can just tell he's got a good frame to him, good, easy, relaxed stride, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. For the Knight Exemplar colt, the full brother to winner. Is there 10,000 for him? 10 to start him. 10, 8, 7, 6. Will start me at 5. 5. Who's got 2,000 to start me? Should be everywhere for a colt like that. Is there 2,000? 2,000, thank you. 2,000, 2,000 a bid there. 3,000, $3,000 there, but at 3,000. I got 3,000, 4,000 on the right. I had $4,000 bid to the right-hand side at 4,000 now. At 4,000 is what I got. 4,000 I bid 6,000 now. At 6,000, Sam. I had $6,000 there, but at 6,000, Sam Connors on the left. At 6,000, I'll take a single from you, Jin. I had 6,000 here on the left-hand side. 6,000 a bid. I had $6,000, a full relational winner. I bet $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. I had 6,000. When he fills that frame, he's going to be an impressive colt. I had $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000 is what I got. 6,000 a bid. At 6,000. Who's got a little single before I do it? At 6,000 is what I got. 6,000 a bid. I had 6,007. At 7,000 here on the right. At 7,000 now. At 7,000. Sent for sale, the colt. At 7,000 is what I bet. 7,000. You're all out in front. At 7,000. Got it here on the phone. I had $7,000 there, but at 7,000 now. At 7,000. Any more singles before I sell him? At $7,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 7,000. Last chance. Done. 7,000. Thank you very much, Nick, on the phone or out back. 272 buyers from Huntworth this time. Lovely type of colt this. Have a look at this smart colt. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by Sizzling from the Red Ransom mare in Nabe. It's a family of Golden 60, of course, the champion galloper over there in Hong Kong at the present day. He's now won 14 straight. He's won 5 or 6 Group 1s. He's an outstanding galloper, Golden 60. He comes from this family, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Sizzling. Start him up. 20,000. 20. Nicely put together, colt over 5,000. Thank you. Got 5,000 the first I've heard. $5,000 there, but 5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had 5,000. Racehorse in the ring here. I bid $5,000 there, but 5,000 now. I had 6,000 there. I had 6,000. Bit to the right at 6,000 now. At 6,000 is what I got. I had $6,000 there, but 6,000 now. 8,000 with Sam. $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Jin, you're out at 8,000. I'm at 8,000. Good judge out. I got $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. I'm at 10,000 here. I got 10,000. It's against you on the left, Sam. I got 10,000 here on the right at 10,000 now. At 10,000. Let you back in for one. I'm at $10,000 there. 11,000 Sinead. I'm at $11,000 with Sinead. 11,000 a bid. I'm at 11,000. I'm at 11,000. You're out again, Jin. I'm at 11,000. I'm at 11,000 there. I'm at 11,000. 12 there. $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. 12,000 a bid. I had 12,000. What did they say, Sinead? 12,000. Lovely type of colt. 14 there. 14,000 now. I had 14,000. Bit of the left-hand side at 14,000. At 14,000. Jin, you're out. I had 14,000. Have another at 14,000. Lovely colt you play for here at 14,000. Got it with Sinead at 14,000. At 14,000. What about one, Jin? What about a single to keep you in the game? I had $14,000 there, but at 14,000. Lovely colt for the money. But at $14,000, the hammer's coming up. It's coming down against you in front. I sell Sinead on the left at 14,000. All done. Sinead. Mark Dodome. MC Tam might be off to Macau. Thank you very much, Dodds. MC Tam, very good client, very good trainer up there in Macau. Ladies and gentlemen, 273 from Dartbrook. We offer the Bay Colt by Scissor Kick. From Nadjar by Street Sense. Ladies and gentlemen, Gay and Adrian train La Foray out of the mare, the half-sister She's off to Queensland, ladies and gentlemen. She is very talented. She's had 3 starts. She's the winner of 2 of those 3 starts. She is very, very smart, La Foray. And she's off to the Brisbane Winter Carnival. So you could have a nice little update here. Nice style of colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. You start me ways there. 15,000 for him. 15, 12 or 10. 10,000, good style of colt. I'm bid 3 all right. 3,000 all right, a bit 3,000 others there, but 3,000 now. I got 3,000 up at 3,000 there. At 3,000's what I got. At $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now. At 3,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 better. At 4,000, 5,000 out back. I got $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000, 6,000, $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 7,000, Benny. At $7,000 there, but at 7,000. No, not you. Bids out back at 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're out of the tables there. At 7,000, anyone else that come in? At $7,000 there, but at 7,000. Half relation to a very talented galloper in the Bott Waterhouse yard. At $7,000 there, but at 7,000 now. At 7, I'm only taking singles on him. At 7,000's what I got. At $7,000 there, but at 7,000 now. At 7,000, I'll still take another single on him. I think that's grand value in the ring. At 7,000's what I got. At $7,000 there, but at 7,000. Any more before we do it? At $7,000, still take a single on him. Bids at the gate. We do it at 7,000. Here we go. I do it at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. What do you say, Benny? 8,000. Say 10. $8,000 there, but 8,000 now. Up at $8,000 there, but 8,000 now. 8,000. I'll still take one from you, Ben. At $8,000 there, but 8,000. Would you like one more? You almost owned him. $8,000 there, but 8,000. One more time. I sell him at 8,000. Sure you won't. I sell him at 8,000. All done. Too strong. 8,000 buys him on the left. Thank you, Sebastian. Harry Clark. Thanks, Aaron. Buyers 274 from Huntworth again, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a lovely filly. She's been greatly admired, the daughter of Impending, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Pins mare in Neat as a Pin. Lovely black type family. More importantly, she's got the type to go with it. She's a lovely moving filly, ladies and gentlemen. Real athletic type. You start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money. She worth her 40, 50,000. Put it in 40 or 30. We'll put it in 10. Who's got 10 to start me? One of the fillies of the day, 5, thank you. I got $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I had 5,000 for a bit of 5,000 there. At 5,000's what I got. I bet 5,000. Come on, good judges. This is what the good ones look like. At 10,000 there. I had $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15. $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. I got 15,000, but a 15,000 there. At 15,000, look on here, buyers. At 15,000, a quality filly by this exciting young horse and Impending. At 15,000's what I got. 20 there. At 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. 20,000 a bid. At $20,000 there, but a 22. 22, he says in front of 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got. At $22,000 there, but at 22. A really athletic filly in the ring here. At 22,000 is what I got. At 22,000 there. At 22, Ben, you're out at 22,000. I sell with Sam on the left. At 22,000 now. At 22,000 is what I got. At 22,000. You're all out in front. At 22,000. Got on the left-hand side now. At 22,000. Ben, you're out of the gate. At 22,000 is what I bid. At 22,000. Any more before I sell? At 22,000. Last time at 5. 25,000. 25,000. 25. What about a single? What about a single, Sam? 25,000. 25 is what I got at 25,000 there. At 25, well, I'll take a single if you like. At 25,000 there. At 25,000. Up comes the hammer. At 25,000. Last time I called 6. 26. 26. Now, Gin, you're out. 26. 26,000. 26,000. Lovely filly for the money. 26,000 now. At 26. Buy the outstanding racehorse Impending. At 26,000. Great value she goes. At 26,000. At the gate we do it. At 26,000. All out on the left. At 26,000 she goes. Last time, I'll still take a little single you like. But at 26,000 she's had a time. She goes at 26,000. Last chance. Done. Benny, we're not far away. We'll come and speak to your people. Thank you very much for your competition on her. Twin Hills off a lot, 275 buyers. A brown filly by So You Think. Great to have this outstanding sire represented at our May sale, ladies and gentlemen. You know the job he's been doing this season. He is one of the hot horses in the land, So You Think. Here's a nice filly out of the More Than Ready mare in Nikamore. It's a family of Nakoni, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Start me up is there. 30,000 for her. 30. 30 or 20, 20, 20, 15. Well, start me at 10. Who's got 10,000 started? She's by So You Think. Thank you. I got 10,000 in front. $10,000 there, but at 10,000. Build her a true value here. I bet 10,000 for her, but at 10,000 there. At 10, I'm taking 5s on her. At 10,000 is what I got. 10, 15 there. 15,000 got a call there. At 15,000, but at 15 now. At 15,000 is what I bid. At $15,000 there. 20,000 now. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20 now, you're spying a So You Think filly here. At 20,000 is what I got. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. A third of a value here. At 20,000. But I'll tell you what, I'll take take a little 2 to help you. At 20,000 is what I bid. At 20,000, 2 I said I would. At 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got. 22,000 there. At 22 is what I bid. At 22, 24. At 24,000 now. At 24, it's not you online. I got it here at Riverside. At 24,000 bid. At 24,000 against us online. At 24. At 24,000 now. At 24. Buy so you think at 26. At 26,000 now. You're both out on my right. At 26,000 bid. At 26,000 now. At 28,000 here. At 28,000. Gin, you're out. At 28,000. So you online. At 28,000 bid. At 28,000. Buy so you think. At $28,000 ever to 28,000. 30 there. 30,000. How's your other client? I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. At 30,000. Still take 2. At 32 online. At 32 I bid. At 32. The filly's here for sale buyers. At 32. You bid, you buy. At 32. At 32,000 is what I got. At $32,000. Buy so you think, and I'm going to sell her from the family of the great Nakoni. At 34. At 34,000 is what I bid. At 34. At 34,000 now. At 34. What do you think online? At $34,000 ever to 34. At 34. I'm selling the filly all the while. At 34,000 is what I bid. At 34. Have one more you like. 6. 36 online. 36. We wait for you, Ben Arnott, at 36,000 now. At 36,000. One more might get a Benny. At 36,000 now. 38. At 38. We're going to find out anyway. At 38. At 38,000 there. At 38,000. Square me up you like online. At 38,000. At 38,000. Up comes the hammer because I'm going to sell her. At 38,000. Big family behind this filly. 40,000. $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. What do you think, Benny? 40,000. Worth another 2 in my humble opinion. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. Make it 2. At 40,000. 42. 42,000 now. 42 is what I got at 42. At 42. The same advice to my online client. At 42,000 looks great buying. 42,000. $42,000 ever to 44. 44,000 now. At 44,000 is what I bid. At 44. At 44. At 44,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell her. Now, Benny, it's not to you. The bid's online. 46. 46,000. 46,000. Have another one online at 46,000. You're investing in the future. Investing in your future, more importantly, at 46,000 now. At 46,000. One more time online at 46. At 46,000. Up comes the hammer. 8. 48. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. Nice place to even it up, Benny. At 48,000. 48's what I 50. At $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50,000. At $50,000 I've got to sell her at 50,000. Look at the way she gets around the ring. Great temperament to her. At 50 now, 52. At 52,000 now. At 52 is what I got at 52,000 there. At 52,000. One more time you lie. At 52,000 is what I got. At 52,000. And Ben, you followed her all the way. Don't miss her now. 5. At 55,000 now. At 55. Now make it 8. At 55,000 now. Make it 8 online. At 55. At 55,000 now. At 55,000 by So You Think the Great Sire at 55,000. I'm going to sell her at 55,000. Give you a chance online at 55,000. She goes here at Riverside. I sell her. One more time you like online at 55,000. Up comes the hammer. I sell her at 55,000. Last chance. Done. 55,000. Thanks, Penny. Jimmy Price on the phone. Thanks, James. Riversdale off of the Chestnut filly, lot 276 by Jukebox, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Hussein mare, so you got a great start to life when you're out of a Hussein mare, just like Rothfire and King's Legacy. Great brood mare sire. Nice sort of filly too, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in for her. Put it in 15, 15, 12 or 10. No asking the earth for her. Who's got 10,000 for her? 2, all right. I got $2,000. The first I've heard, 2,000 I bid. I got 2,000 billed her to value. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000 is what I bid. 2,000 now. I got 4,000 better. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000 ever to 4,000. I'll take a single to help you. At 4,500 there. At $5,000 ever to 5,000. The same to Eugene. At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000. Take a single again here, buyers. At 5,000 is what I got. 5,000 I bid. At 5,000 over to 5,000 there. At 5,000. Only cost you a single to get back in here. At 5,000. Got the bid with Sam Connors on my left. At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000. By a son of Snitzel, who is very, very talented. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000 over to 5,000 there. Won the Inglis Premier, did Jukebox. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000 over to 5,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we sell to the left-hand side. At 5,000. What about another single? At 5,000. 5,000. She's bred to go early. At 5,000. Any more singles on her? At $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000. Up comes Hammer. At $5,000. We do it this time. At 5,000. She goes. Done. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. Just let her run for the present time. Widden offer lot 277 bars. Great nursery. This filly by Nakoni, also I was just speaking about a moment ago, out of the Star Witness mare in Ningbo, ladies and gentlemen. Be what you want to be. The half relation to the dam was very talented. Stakes winner up there in Brisbane. And, of course, by the Evergreen sire in Nakoni. Here, Start Me Wheelie. Saw Nicanova, brilliant winner up there at the Eagle Farm on Saturday. Very, very good mare, Nicanova. Right, You Start Me Wheelie. For a filly like that, should be asking you 30, 40,000. Who's got 20 to start her? 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10 to start her. 5, thank you. I got 5,000. Good judge. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Bid in front. 5,000. I got 5,000. Build that nice filly up to value. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000. At 5,000 is what I got. 5,000 a bid. At 6,000. Thank you. Call. At $6,000 there. 8,000 now. At $8,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 12,000 better. At 12,000 here with Jen. At 12,000 now. At 12,000 online. You're out and so you Sam. At 12,000 is what I bid. At $12,000 ever to 12,000. Not you online. At 12,000. 15 there, 15,000. 15,000 is what I got. 15,000 a bid. I got 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 now. I had $16,000 there. I bet 18,000 you Dodds. 18,000, $18,000 there, but 18,000 now. I had $18,000 there, but 18,000 now. At 18,000, got it with Mark at 18,000. At 18,000 now. I bet 18,000. Square me up, you like. At 18,000. What about you online? At 18,000. Lovely running filly by a great sire in Nakoni. I bet $18,000 there, but 18,000. That is outstanding value, buyers. I bet $18,000 there, but 18. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. I bet $18,000 there, but 18,000. Not a dear filly at that. 20,000. 20,000. 22. 22, 22,000. 22,000 is what I got at 22. At 22,000 now. What do we say in front? At 22. At 22,000. Selling all the while at 22. At 22. It's at the gate. At 25. At 25,000 now. 28. At 28,000 now. At 28. Bit to the left-hand side. At 28. At 28,000 is what I got. Not you. 28's on my left. At 28, that 30 there. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, give me 2. 30,000. 30,000. 2. 32. 32. 32. What do you say, Jen? 32. 32. One more time at 32. At 32,000. At the gate we do it. At 32,000 now. At 32,000. Up comes Sam. You're going to miss at 32,000. Last time and call at 32,500. 35. 35. You sure? 35. 35. 35. I'll take a little single you like at 35. At 35. Well, thank you for your help, sir. At 35, going to sell at 35,000. You can always change your mind. At 35,000, I sell. 35,000. John Foot. At least you got beaten by a very good judge. Thanks very much, Footy. Ladies and gentlemen, 278 is next. 278. The Bay filly coming in by Real Impact. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the sire of the very talented Skylad, the sire of Count the Rupee as well, ladies and gentlemen. He can get you a runner. Can get you a runner out of a Beneteau, man. I'll tell you what, those of you who remember Beneteau, that's how he used to throw them. Bit of white on them, nice deep bay colours and nice and sharp. He was an outstanding sire, lost way too early, Beneteau. So a lot of Beneteau about that filly, ladies and gentlemen. You Start Me Where You Like. Is there 15,000 for her? 15, 12 or 10. Good racy shape too, isn't there? 10, 2, all right, 2,000, 2,000 away we go, but at $2,000, ever to 2,000 now. I got 2,000, can all be in here. At 2,000, 3,000 there. At 3,000 is what I got. At 4,000 better. At $4,000, ever to 4,000 now. I got 4,000, bit of the right-hand side, 4,000 I got. At 4,000, over to 4,000 there. At 4,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 4,000 out of a Beneteau mare. At $4,000, ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000 is what I got, 4,000 a bid. At 4,000, at 4,000, at 5,000, said I would at 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're out on the right. At 5,000, at 5,000, what do you say now? At $5,000, ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 how out in front. At $6,000 there. Stick on, 8,000, $8,000 ever at 8,000. Up at 8,000. I've got it on the left-hand side with Sam. At 8,000, you're out of the gate at 8,000 now. At 8,000, up at 8,000 there. A racy type of filly by Real Impact. Up at $8,000, ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000, up at 8,000 there. At 8,000, up comes Sam. We sell with Sam. At $8,000, ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000, any more before I do it? At $8,000. She's well bought on the day. At $8,000, buys the filly there at 8,000. At 8,000, any more for you, Ben? At 8,000, you're out in front. I sell left-handed with 8,000. She goes this time at 8,000. All done. We're not far away. Just put her by for the present time. We'll do it privately on the filly. 279 buyers from Darkbrook Downs. A colt coming to us by Saboog, ladies and gentlemen. A horse who's doing a really good job with his first crop. 7 individual winners by Saboog. He had a double last week. He's doing a super job. He throws a lovely type, as is witnessed by this nice colt coming to us out of the Anabar mare in North Pole Dancer. Don't need to remind you, good judges, that the Golden Slipper winner this year, Stay Inside, is out of an Anabar mare, just like this colt in the ring. Right, start me where you like. I like him. He's a running sort of colt. Suit a breeze up sales. Suit those of you who want to go racing early on. Is there 15,000 for him? 15. 15, 12 or 10 for a good colt like that. 10, 3, all right. 3,000 the first I've heard, 3,000 a bid. At $3,000 Zebra, 3,000 now. At 3,000, build him to value. I got $3,000 Zebra, 3,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. He's by Sabu, the good winner getter. I got 3, 4 better. At $4,000, 5 there. $5,000 Zebra, 5,000 now. At 5,000, got it with Jintian on right. At $5,000 Zebra, 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I bid. At 5,000, you bid 6,000 there. At 6,000, got it there with Sam. At $6,000 Zebra, 6,000 now. At 6,000, but 6,000 there. At 6,000 is what I got. I had $6,000 Zebra to 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a better colt than that. Really good moving colt. Got a good frame to him. I had $6,000 Zebra to 6,000. I'm taking little singles on a lovely colt here at $6,000 there. And by an exciting young horse in Sabu, I bet $6,000 Zebra to 6,000 now. At 6, I'll tell you what, I'll take another single on him at $6,000. But I do it on the left at 6,000. At 6,000 buys the colt. At $6,000 Zebra to 6,000. Out of an Anabar mare, just like the Slipper winner, Stay Inside. At $6,000 Zebra to 6,000. What about my friends online? At 6,000. Well bought colt here at $6,000. On the left-hand side, we do it at 6,000. Still take a single on him, but at $6,000 he goes. Last time, would you like one more? At $6,000 left-handed, we do it. We do it now at 6,000. He goes. Done. Sam, we can't do it at that. We'll come and speak to your clients, but thanks for the competition on him. Now, buyers, 280 not with us, 281. Here's an attractive colt. Nice colt coming in, ladies and gentlemen. The alone offering from Fox Hill. Here's the bay colt by Stratum Star. Former outstanding racehorse. Wasn't he a good horse? Won the Kingston Town at Group 1 level. Won the Rupert Clark as a Group 1 horse. Ladies and gentlemen, out of this really exciting family. Plenty of black type down the page. Lovely head and eye to the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Good style of colt. You start him where you like. By the excitement that we've seen in Stratum Star. Starting where you like. Is there 20,000 for him? 20. 20, 15 or 10, good style of colt. 10, 5 a bid, 5,000 the first I've heard, 5,000, where are the good judges here? 5,000 I got 5,000, 8 there, $8,000 having a good colt at 8,000 a bid, up at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now, at 8,000's what I got, 8 that 10 there, at 10,000 now, at 10,000 the starters out, 10,000 a bid, at 12 there, at 12,000 bid to the right hand side, 12,000 now, at 12,000 but at 12,000 there, at 12,000, look on here, at 12,000. 15 there, 15,000, got it, Norella, 15,000 a bid, at 15,000, you're out the tables, at 15,000's what I got, 15,000 a bid, at 15, 18 there, $18,000 ever, 20 now, at 20,000, bid to the right hand side, 20,000 I got 20,000, put it in 2 again, at $20,000 ever to 20,000 now, at 20,000, he really fills the eye, that colt, I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now, at 20,000's what I bid, at 20, I'll tell you what, Jen, I'll let you in for a single. Because he's been sent for sale, the colt, at $20,000 ever to 20,000. Don't hang back on him. At 20,000's what I bid. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 outright with Ben, we do it. At 20,000's what I got. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 with Norell, should I say? At 20,000. I got 20,000. Ben looked very worried when I said that. At 20,000 only. At 20,000, I'll still take a single on him. At 20,000, he's well bought on the day. Because he's a good colt. At 20,000, gonna sell him. He goes for 20,000. All done. 20,000, Norell. Les Bridge, and bought by one of the best judges in the business. Thank you, Les. 282 buyers. 282 from Tyrell this time. Sweet filly comes in. She's by Dawn Approach. She's out of a Street Sense mare in Navina. Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow auctioneers mentioned yesterday, Dawn Approach, the sire of this year's 2,000 guineas winner for Jim Bolger in Poetic Flair. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot to like about this filly. A lot to like about her. She carries the right brand, and once again, a lovely racy type she is. You put it in for her. Start me away somewhere in the money. Is there 30,000 for her? 30. 30 to start her. 30. 30 or 20. Put it in 20. Put it in 10. 10, you know she's going to make 5, thank you. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5, 10,000 better. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000 over to 2 times. I got 10, 12 there. $12,000 visor there. At $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000, other friends out. 15 online, 19 there. 19,000 bid online at 19 now. At 19,000. At 19,000. Bidding 20. 2, 22 is Ben. At 22,000. Online, you're both out. 22,000 now. At 22, I've got on 4 there. At 24,000 now. At 24,000 online. At 26, 28 here. At 28,000 here. At 28,000 online, you're out. At 28,000. 30 there. 32. At 32,000 now. At 32,000. Got it with Brittany. At 32,000 now. At 32,000. You're out. Benny and Tell your line 5. 35. 35. 35,000 here at Riverside at 35. At 35,000 now. At 35. You're out, Brittany. At 35. 38. At 38,000 now. At $38,000. Zebra at 38,000. 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000 here at Riverside at 40,000. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I bid. 40,000 selling all the while. 2. 42. 44. 44 bid online at 44. At 44,000 now. At 44,000. Make it 6. At 44. 6. 46. 46. 46,000 now. At 46,000 here at Riverside at 46. You're both out. 8. 48. 48,000, 50,000, 50,000 bid online at 50,000, 2, 52, 52, it's all online at 52, at 54, at 54,000, 54, like to hear from you again, Brett, 6, 56, 56, the online bidders hold it at $56,000 there, but at 56,000, Ben and Britt, you're out. At $56,000 there, but at 56,000 now. At 56, all the action online. 8, 58, 58,000 now. At $58,000 there, but at 50, 60, 60,000 now. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000. 2. 62, 62,000, 62,000 is what I got, 62,000 there, at 62, 64, at 64, wish we were going up in 5s, at 64, at 66 now, at 66,000, 68, 68,000, 68, 70,000, 70,000 now, at $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now, at 70,000, but at 70,000, still take 2. At 70,000, at 70,000 now, at 70,000, 72, was that my fault? At 72, I had a feeling I might do that. At 72, at 72,000 now, at 72, how's my other bidder? At 72,000 now, at 72, click the mouse again, at 72,000 now, at 72 is what I got at 72. On the market, I'm going to sell her at 72,000. At 72,000 now, at 72,000. One more time, at 72,000. She's had a time. I'm going to sell her at 72,000. She goes quickly. I sell her at 72,000. All done. 72,000. Michael Costa. Good on you, Michael. Very good young trainer up there at the Gold Coast. Michael Costa buys for 72,000. Thanks, Michael. Buyers 283. 283. Parsons Creek off Rebay filly here by Sabu. From nowhere to somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Family of a handy little race mare called Sunline, once upon a time. Ladies and gentlemen, you start this nice filly away. Start her up as you were at the 15,000 today. 15. 15, 12 or 10, put it in for you. 10, 5, 3, all right. 3,000, 3,000. Nice scopy filly. I got $3,000 there, but a 3,000. I got 3,000, but a 3,000. 4 better. 4,000 now. 5,000 better. $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. At 6,000 there. At 6,000 what I got 6,000 a bid. At 8,000 there. I'm at 8,000 here on the right at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. Got it with Jintiang at 8,000. At 8,000, Sam, you're out. I'm at $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. At 8,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy Sabu. At 8,000, 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bid. 10,000 now. At 10,000, but at 10,000. 12,000. Thank you, Jen. At $12,000 there, but at 12,000. At 12,000. I'll take a little singer to keep you in the game, Sam. At 12,000 is what I bid. I bet $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000, take another single on her, but at 12,000, sell to the right hand side. 12,000 I bid. At 12,000, but at 12,000 there. At 12,000 is what I bid. Have a little single on her, you'll never be sorry. At 12,000 is what I got. At $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000, one more time round the ring. At 12,000, we do it right handed at 12,000 now. At 12,000, one more time. At $12,000, she goes this time. At 12,000, any more, we do it at 12,000. All done. We're not far away, Jen. Thanks for your competition. Just put a buy for the present time. Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Das. 284, Barley presents. On account of Bendari here, a Cepedo filly comes forward. Very fast son of Sebring he is. Half relation, Papa John, now a two-time winner. Please note. Papa John, now a two-time winner. Has won again, so the mare is 1 for 1 now, a two-time winner, please note. And the very fast son of Sebring, Cepedo, the sire of the filly in the ring. You start me out. What for her and go? Looks a runner as well. Is there, what for and go? 20 for her? 20,000 go, 20, 15, 10. Come on, 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, going to be $5,000 now, going to be $5,000 now, going to be 5. Build a value here. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, going to be 5. $5,000 now, going to be $5,000 now, going to be 5. Make it 6 where 60 said. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now, going to be $6,000 now, going to be $6,000 now, going to be 6. Make it 7. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now, going to be $6,000 now, going to be 6. 7 there. $7,000 now, going to be 7. $7,000 now, going to be 7. $7,000 now, going to be 7. Make you 8. Come on. 7,000 bid. $7,000 now, gonna be 7, $7,000 now, 7, 8 there. 8,000 bid. $8,000 now, gonna be $8,000 now, gonna be. You want to square the ledger? Make me 10. What do you say? 8,000 bid. Granddaughter of Sebring here. 10. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, gonna be $10,000 now, gonna be $10,000. Half relation now. Winner of 2 at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, gonna be. You can't judge it a 1 surely at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, gonna be 10. $10,000 now, gonna be 10. You want to be 11. Look at the quality to her at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, gonna be 10. $10,000 now, gonna be 10. I'll take a single round the ring, make you 11 in time. You like her? What do you think? At $10,000, you sure you won't for 1 round the ring? Hammers up, I'll make you 11. At 10,000, you sure you won't for 1? She goes bidding out back, bidding for 10. She's a better filly than that. We'll work privately on her. Try on the next 2, 8, 5. Middlebrook Resene Colt here by Casino Prince. Of course, Sweet Deal by the sire won the Hawkesbury Crown just on Saturday. She is destined for the Chairman's come Friday night. That's the quality of stock Casino Prince can get out of a good running mare. She won 8, did Oh My Papa, and amassed over $250,000 in stakes. You start me out. What for this Colt and Go by Casino Prince? Is there, what for him? 15 for him? 15, 10. 10, 8, 5. Come on, you start him out. 5 for him. 1 all right. 1 make you buy him. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down, gonna be 1. 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 I'll make you 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 down, gonna be 1. 1,000 2 online. $2,000 down, gonna be 2. $2,000 down, gonna be 2,000. Come on. He's been sent for sale at 2,000 bid. $2,000 down, gonna be 2. 3 there, gonna be 3. Thank you, Jen. 3,000 bid. Not a bid. 2 I got. 2,000 online. $2,000 down, going to be 2. $2,000 down, going to be 2. 3 there. 3,000 bid. $3,000 down, going to be 3. $3,000 down, going to be 3. Come on, you bid up and buy him. 3,000 out of a good running mare by Casino Prince at 3,000 bid. $3,000 down, going to be 3. $3,000 down, going to be 3. What do you think online? Make you 4 at 3,000 bid. $3,000 down, going to be 3. $3,000 down, going to be 3. You want to be 4? Come on, I'm going to sell him to you at 3,000 bid. I'll even take a little 500 online. You like him, but I'm going to sell. 3,500. 4,000 better. 4,000 bid. 4,000 I got. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now going to be 4. $4,000 now going to be 4. $4,000 now going to be 4. Take your 500 again. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now going to be 4. I sell right hand side for the sake of 500. You miss him at 4,000. Sure you won't, Gin. I sell to your call. 4,500. 5,000 bid. 5,000 I got. 5,000 I got. 5,000 bid. Take your 500 again. 5,000 I got. I sell at 5,000. Sure you wait for 500 more. I sell right. 5,500. Fresh player. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. Never go wrong on a colt like that of that money. 7,000. 7,000. Make you 8. 7,000. Want to be 8? I'll take your 500 again. 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500, you want to be 8, what do you say? At 7,500, I sell far, far away. You sure you won't? I sell for 7,500. 8. 8,000. 8,000. 500 more. I reckon that was their last, you know. 8,000. Want to be 500 more? At 8,500. Make a liar of me, Will. 8,005. 8,500. You want to be 9? You sure you won't? I sell in front. I sell for 8,005. Teresa, is it? You're a moving target. You're hard to keep track of. Well bought. 8,500. 286, Guree present, colt here by Hello Crown, a homebred of course. He went on to win the Golden Rose at Hello Crown, doing a good job. He's got an Oaks winner in Colette, big-hearted, a good galloper up there in Singapore, and a colt out of a Your Song mare, half to a stakes winner. You start me out, colt like him, what for him and go? Round the ring, is there 10 or 12? 10,000 to go, 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, you start. 1,000 all right, 1,000 bid, $1,000 now, gonna be $1,000 now, gonna be $1,000 now, gonna be $1,000 now, gonna be 1. You come on, Hello Crown colt here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now going to be 2 there, going to be 2. $2,000 now going to be 2. I'll make it 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. $2,000 now going to be 2. $2,000 now going to be 2. You want to be 3 where? At 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. He's been sent for sale, this colt, by Hallowed Crown at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. 2,000. I know you like to spend it slowly. I'll take a 500 around the ring at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. $2,000 now going to be 2. Will Stott holds that call. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. $2,000 bid now, gonna be $2,000 bid now, gonna bid $2,000, $2,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for $2,000. I'll take you a little 500 on round the ring. What do you say, Will Stott? I sell him to your call at $2,000. Sure you won't for 500 on him. I sell him left. I cash him out for $2,000. Thank you, Wilbur, on the phone. Sean Nolan, destined for the breeze up. Why wouldn't he too? 287, Telugan Vale present a filly here by Super One. She is out of a mare who is 2 for 2. Multiple winner there in Value Abbey, granddaughter of Val Maressa there, as you can see. You start me out. Filly by the champion 2-year-old in a Super One. What for her and go around the ring? 10 for her, 10,000 go, 10,865. Come on. One all right, $1,000 for God, one a bid, $1,000 down, gonna be one, $1,000 down, gonna be $1,000 down, gonna be $1,000 down, gonna be one. I'll make you $2,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna be one, $1,000 down, gonna be $1,000 down, gonna be $1,000 down, gonna be one. I'll make you $2 round the ring. Come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna be one, $1,000 down, gonna be one, $2 there, gonna be $2,000 down, gonna be $2 Gin Tian, $2,000 bid, $2,000 down, gonna be $2,000 down, gonna be $2,000 down, gonna be $2. I'll make you $3, $2,000. She's been sent for sale at $2,000 bid, $2,000 down, gonna be $2, $2,000 down, gonna be $2. Well, I'll take you 500 on at $2,000 bid, $2,000 down, gonna be $2, $2,000 down. Granddaughter of I'm Invincible in the ring at $2,000, $2,500 online, $2,500 down, gonna be $2,005. She is 2 for 2, the mare at $2,500 bid. How's your client, Jen? I'll make them 3 at $2,500 bid, $2,500 bid now, gonna be $2,005. Well, the hammer comes up, Jen. You know what happens next at $2,500. I sell to the green screen. You're all out here at Riverside. I sell her out for $2,005. C. Lee buys. Thank you very much online, wherever you may be sitting in front of the computer. Nice colt to offer you next, a Your Song colt. He is a grandson of She Goes to Rio, good stakes winner there. Nice colt he is too. Great hip and hind quarter, good depth. I like this colt by him on type alone, but he's by Your Song. You start me out. Colt like that, what for him and go? Thought he could make his 15 or 20. You judge him away. Is there 15 for him? 15 to go. 15, 10, 5. Come on, you start him out. 2 all right, $2,000 bid, make you buy him. $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be 2. I'll make you 3 where at $2,000 bid. $2,000 now, gonna be 2, $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be 2. Make you 3 where at $2,000 bid. $2,000 now, gonna be 2. Grandson of Fastnet Rock, good sort he is 2 at $2,000 bid. $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be 2. 3 out back. $3,000 now, gonna be $3,000 now, gonna be $3,000 now, gonna be 3. You want to be 4. $3,000 bid. $3,000 now, gonna be 3, $3,000 now, gonna be 3. All right, I'll take your little half at $3,000 bid. $3,000 now, gonna be 3, 35. 4,000 Ben, 5,000 Gin, 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, gonna be all came together. Gin holds the call at 5 at $5,000 bid. $5,000 now, gonna be 5, 5,000. I'll take your 500 again at $5,000 bid. $5,000 now, gonna be 5, 5,000. He's way undervalued that colt, but I'm gonna sell him. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, gonna be 5, $5,000 now, gonna be 5. I'll take your 500 on round the ring. What do you think on him in time at $5,000, Gin? You hold that call. I sell. Cheaper colt to the money at $5,000. You sure you won't for 500 more? I sell. I cash him out for $5,000. Gin, you've shopped very well there. Teresa, right up the back. Thank you very much. You're putting together a strong stable. I like that colt. You've shopped well. 289, Kingstar present a filly here by Dissidents. Out of a mare, she is 3 for 3, the mare. She is 3 for 3. In fact, We Go Bam, you can see there is a winner. We can now put another win there. Now a 2-time winner. She got a 6-time winner there in Fortification as well. Granddaughter of Micah's Pride, dual purpose filly here. You know how good the pedigree is. You start me out, filly. What for her and go? Is there, probably up your sights a bit on this filly. Is there 30 for her? 30,000 go, 30, 20. Come on, you start. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 down, gonna be $10,000 down, gonna be $10,000 now, gonna be 10, 12 all right. 12,000 bid. 12, 14 there. $14,000 down, gonna be 14,000 bid. 16, 18 does. 18 bid. $18,000 down, gonna be $18,000 down, gonna be 18, 20 bid. 20,000 bid. 20,000 two. $22,000 down, gonna be $22,000 down, gonna be 22. Make your 4. Come on. 22 bid. $22,000 down, gonna be $22,000 down, gonna be 22. Make your 4 where? 24 he said. $24,000 down, gonna be $24,000 down, gonna be $24,000. 6 out back. 26 bid, 26 down, $1 now, going to be 26 down, $1 now, going to be 26. I'll make you wait on you like her. At 26, she is a granddaughter of Micah's Pride, Criterion's pedigree. 26 bid, 26 down, $1 now, going to be 26 down, $1 now, going to be 26 down. Now make you wait where? At 26 bid, 26 8 there, 28 down, $1 now, going to be 28 down, 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. Now make you two. What do you say on her? At 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down. I'll even take a little single round the ring in time. You like her? What do you say? At 30,000, sure you won't for one on around the ring in time. At 30,000, what about you online? At 30, hammers up. She has had a time. She goes bidding for 30. Now they think a bit more of her with that pedigree, and I don't blame them. They'll take her home and race her at that. We'll move on to lot 290. Canangra present a colt here by Dream Ahead. You don't go wrong buying them off Canangra, I'll let you know. Of course, they bred under the Louvre, who went on to win a Group 1 at Stradbroke Handicap. They are very good breeders there. Super Nursery of Fred and Mary Moses. Here's a colt for you out of a two-time winning Magic Albert mare who is 1 for 1. You start me out. Colt by Dream Ahead. What for him and go? Is there... What for him and go? Is there 15 for him? 15,000 go. 15.10. Come on. 10.865. Start him away. 5 for him. 1 all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. $1,000 down. Going to be 1. $1,000 down. 2 there. Going to be 2. $1,000 down. Going to be 2. Left hand side. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down. Going to be 2. $2,000 down. Going to be 2. $2,000 down. Going to be 2. Make it 3 where? At 2,003. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. $3,000 down. Going to be 3. Make it 4 where? At 3,000. All the action with you, Richie. At 3,000. And we are selling all the while 4. At 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Going to be 4,000 down. Going to be 4,000 down. Going to be 4. Make it 5. 4,000 bid, 5 he said. $5 down, $1 now, going to be 5. $5 down, $1 now, going to be 5 down, $1 now. 6, right hand side, you're out, Richie. 6,000 bid, not you, Richie bids right hand side. 6,000 bid, 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. Make you 7. 6,000 bid, 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. Been sent for sale. I cash him out to the highest bidder. 6,000 at the moment, Ben. That is you, right hand side. 6,000 bid, 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. How are your clients, Richie? You're running second and third at the moment at 6,000 bid. 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. Well, I'm going to sell. Hammers up. I sell right hand side at 6,000. Sure you won't for one more, Richie, in time. I sell him out. I cash him out for 6. 6,500 in time. 6,500. 6,500, 6,005. Do the same for your client, Ben. 6,005. You nearly owned him. At 6,500, no money on a colt like that from Canangra. 7. 7,000. Don't dwell, gonna sell, Richie. At 7,000. Sure you won't. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell right for 7. Thank you, Ben. Your call. 291, Cannon Hayes. Nice colt comes forward here. Really nice colt, actually, by Contributor. Please note the mare is now 3 for 3. She is now 3 for 3. Shawina out of the mare as a winner up there in Hong Kong since your catalogue has been to print. So she is now 3 for 3. By Contributor, of course. He won the Ranvet. He won the Chipping in Norton. Nice colt he is too. You start me out. What for him and go? Well, I thought he could make his 20 or 30. You judge him away. Is there 20 for him? 20,000 go. 20, 15, 10. Come on. 5 all right. 5 I got. 5,000 bid. $5 down, $1 now, going to be 5. $5 down, $1 now, going to be 5 down, $1 now, going to be 5. 6 all right. 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. 6 down, $1 now, going to be 6. 7 there. 8 there, Marianne. 8,000 bid. 8 down, 10 there. 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10. Down, $1 now, going to be 10. I'll make it 12. 10,000 bid. 12 better. 12 down, $1 now, 15 there. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Down, $1 now, going to be 15. Make you waiting. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Down, $1 now, going to be 15. Well, Mez, I'll take a 1 at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now. Running cold in the ring by Contributor here at 15 bid. Ben Arnott holds that call right hand side. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. I'm going to sell him to Ben's call. Make no mistake, I'll take you single at 15 bid. 15,000. Look at the quality on the colt in the ring. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Where are you traders? His half brothers just won in Hong Kong. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. Getting under your guard this colt, I'd say. I'll take you 1 at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, going to be 15. I'll take a 1, make you 16, Ben. You know where I sell him. At 15,000, you sure you won't for 1? He gets under your guard. I sell him right for 15. Dennis Chan, you've bought very well. Lovely colt. 292, Dainrich filly this time. Super Stain is Dainrich. Sandy Toes has been placed again, as has Gonzo. who is the 3-year-old out of the mare, so she'll be up to 2 winners in no time flat. Filly, You Start Me Out. She is by Dainrich. She is a good stallion, most underrated. You Start Me Out. What for her and go? Is there 10,000 for her? 10,000 go. 10, 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, You Start. One all right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna 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 I'll make you $2,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna I'll make you 2. Come on, Dainrich filly here, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna by Rich Charmside this filly, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna well, I'll take a 500, make you 1,500 where, $1,000 bid, $1,000 down, gonna be $1,000 down, gonna $1,000 down, gonna you make you 1,500. Come on, $1,000 bid, $1,500 online, $1,500 now, gonna be $1,500 online, $1,500 now, gonna be $1,500 now, gonna be 1,500 now, make you 2,000 where, 1,500 bid, $1,500 now, gonna be $1,500 now, gonna be 1,500 now, make you 2. What do you say? 1,500 bid, $1,500 now, gonna be 1,500 2, $2,000 now, gonna be 2 back at Riverside, $2,000 but only taking 500s on a Dainrich filly here at 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, gonna be 2, $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be 2. You got 500 more for me at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. You come back to me online, going to cash her out at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now going to be 2. $2,000 now going to be 2. I'll take your 500 on round the ring. What do you say? At $2,000 where the hammer comes up, what do you think online? Come back to me for 500 more. At 2,000, you sure you won't? By Dainrich she is. I cash her out. I cash her for 2. We cannot do that, unfortunately. We're just a tick away. We'll come back to you on her. Here we go. Here's a nice filly. 293. Charge forward, filly. I challenge you to find a better sort on the ground than this filly as she comes forward. She looks a runner. And you don't go wrong buying charge forward fillies, of course. Response and Slightly Sweet, Headway, London Lolly, Solar Charge, Brett, Cavalry Road. It goes on and on and on. They make good brood mares as well. Filly with a pedigree. Looks quick. You Start Me Out. What for her? Is there, what for her? 20 or 30 for her? 20 and go. 20, 15, 10. Come on, racy filly like that. 10 for her. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on. 3, all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. $3,000 now going to be 3. She's an athlete, this filly. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now going to be 3. 3,000 4 online. $4,000 now going to be 4,000 now going to be 4,000 now going to be 4,000 now going to be 4. Make it 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now going to be 4. 5 better. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5,000 now going to be 5. Make it 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5,000. 6 there. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. Make you 7. Come on. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. Now going to be 6 bid. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. Now make you 7. Come on. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. What do you think online? She is an athlete, this filly. That's 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. Make you 7. 6,000 bid. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6. $6,000 now going to be 6,000. $6,000 now 7 there. $7,000 now. Took it right. You came together. I got it with gin. 7, 8. 8,000 bid. $8,000 now 10 gin. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now 11. $11,000 now but 11. $11,000 now 12. 12,000. 12,000. Don't you stop on a Richie. 13. 13,000. She's a racehorse. 13,000. What do we think, Gin? 13 bid. $13,000 now going to be 13. Sir, you'll never be sorry if you keep going on her at 13 bid. $13,000 now going to be 13. $13,000 now going to be 13. You want to be 14? I'm going to sell her out back at 13,000. You sure you won't for one? I sell out back to Richie's call at 13,000. You sure you won't for one? I sell her out 14. 15. 15,000. Don't stop on her, Gin. 15,000. Look how quick she looks. 15,000. Look at the hip and hind quarter to her at 15 bid. You want to be 16. Not going to dwell, Gin. I'm going to sell. At 15,000, hammers up. I sell out back. I sell her out for 15,000. Adam White heads to South Australia, I would say. Richard Jolly. She will get every opportunity in life. I look forward to watching that filly's career progress. 2, 9, 4. The Moors from Oberon present a colt here. He's by Adelaide out of a Danehill mare. As I mentioned yesterday, you don't get many opportunities to buy them out of Danehill mares nowadays. She's done the job as well. She's left the 6 winners, Camp Cove and Miss Epinay. They've been placed again out of the dam since your catalogue has been to print. Mr. Quickie down the page, won a Group 3 level as well. Pedigree on the move. You start me out. Colt, what for him and go? Was there 20 for him? 20 and go. 2015. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now. Going to be $5,000 but now. Going to be $5,000 but now. Going to be 5, 6 all right. $6,000 but now. Going to be 6, $6,000 but now. Going to be 6, 8 there. 8,010 Richie. $10,000 but now. Going to be 10, $10,000 but now. Going to be $10,000 but now. Going to be 10. Make it 12, he said. 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now. Going to be 12, $12,000 but now. Going to be 12. I'll take a little single. Make you 13. What do you say? 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now. Going to be 12, $12,000 but now. Going to be $12,000 but now. Going to be 12. Make you 13. Where? 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now. Going to be 12, $12,000 but now. Going to be $12,000 but now. Going to be 12,000. $12,000 but now. 13 there. $13,000 but now. Going to be $13,000 but now. Going to be 13. Only taking singles here. 13 bid. $13,000 but now. Going to be $13,000 but now. Going to be $13,000 but now. Going to be 13,000. $13,000 but now. Bid. Here he goes. Bidding for 13,000. Only taking a single. Ben, you hold that caller. 13 bid. $13,000 but now. Going to be 13. Anyone else like to come back for one before he goes? Because I'm going to sell. I sell him out back at 13,000. You sure you won't for one, Ben Arnott? I sell him to you. I cash him out for 13,000. Thank you, Ben Arnott. Your call. Footy buys. Great judge buys. Thank you, Footy. 295. Philly. 66.6% GST payable here, please note. So you can add a further 6.6% onto the sale price here by Star Turn. What a job he is doing of late, Star Turn. As mentioned, had the good winner with Peter Moody on Friday night. He got the 2-year-old Stakes Quinella and the Dalrello through Miss Hipstar and Stella Magic. And Cordyceps 6 won at Hong Kong. His first run in Hong Kong was a winner just yesterday. You start me out. What for that, Philly and go by Star Turn. 25 for her. 20 and go, 20, 50, come on, 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 but now, going to be 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 5, come on, he looks for Sire on the move, 5,006 all right, 6 down, 7, 8 there, $8,000 but now, going to be 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 8, make it 10, 10 he said, 11 all right, 11,000 bid, $11,000 but now, going to be 11, 11, 12 better, $12,000 but now, going to be $12,000 but now, going to be 12,000, only taking singles here, 12,000 bid, $12,000 but now, going to be 12, 12,000, 13 there, $13,000 but now, going to be $13,000 but now, going to be 13, 14, Mariana, 14 bid, $14,000 but now, going to be $14,000 but only taking singles here by Star Turn, 15, 15 bid, $15,000 but now, going to be $15,000 but now, going to be 15, come on, make your 16 where, 15 bid, $15,000 but now, going to be $15,000 but he got the Stakes Quinella on Tuesday, on Saturday rather, at 15 bid, $15,000 but now, going to be 15, you know what a good job the Stallion's doing, Gin, I'm going to sell it to your call, at 15 bid, $15,000 but now, going to be 15. Anyone else like to come in for one around the ring in time before she goes? At 15,000, hammers up. I sell for the sake of one you miss her. I sell it to Jen for 15,000. Well bought. Thank you very much. Table 16. Thank you very much. 15 buys. 296 did not make the journey. 297. Here's a nice colt. Yule Crossan, was it, that borrowed the last? Thank you very much, Dr. Crossan, table 16. As mentioned, 296 not with us, 297. Here's a nice colt. Really nice colt presented by Golden Grove by Outreach. Here's a half to 3 winners, including the stakes performer in Prince Harada, but you can shut your book up and buy him on type alone, this colt. Great hip and hind quarter, girth and shoulder to him. He looks $1 million. He's a credit to Golden Grove. Nice colt by Outreach. You start me out. Got Turk Warrior and Tassie, of course. And Outback Jack as well. Is there 30 for him? 30,000 go, 30, 20. Come on, you start out. Nice running colt like that. 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 but now, going to be 5. Should be a chorus at that money on this colt at 5,000 bid, $5,000 but now, going to be 5, 6 all right, 6,000, thanks Richie, $6,000 but now, going to be 6,000 but now, going to be 6, $6,000 but now, going to be 6,000 but now, going to be 6,000, 8 there, 8,000 bid, 8,000, 10 there, $10,000 but now, going to be 10, $10,000 but now, going to be 10,000 but now, going to be 10, 12 all right, 12,000 bid, 14 better, 14, 16 there, $16,000 but 18 better, $18,000 but now, got about $18,000 but now, got about $18,000 but now, got about 18, make you 20, 20 there, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now, going to be 20, $20,000 but now, I reckon we're about halfway at 20,000 bid, a nice running colt like that, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now, going to be 20, 20,000, if you're waiting for me to say go, 2, then go is for sale, 22 bid, 4, 24, 6, 8, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 25, 5, 75, 50, 25, 55, 60, 25, 62.5, 62.5, running colt, Ben. 62.5, gonna sell him, you are running second. 62.5, you want to be 5, Ben, you've been on in the entire journey. At 62,500, you sure you won't for 2.5 more? I sell left to the syndicate. At 65, Fresh Blood. 7.5. Talk to him, Gin. 67.5. He's not wrong, you know. Quality colt. 67.5. You want to be 70? What do we say? At 67,500, I sell FB 70 in time. What do you say? At 67.5, hammers up now. Whenever you know, I sell him left. I sell him for 67.5. Dennis Chan, thank you very much. A lovely colt, well bought. Thank you to runner bidders, for which there were many. Last of my run, 2, 9, 8 Real Impact colts out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Skylab by the sire, of course. He placed in a Guinea's most unlucky running second. Doing a job, the Real Impacts, of course. Here's a colt for your competition. What for him and go? Is there 15 for him? 15,000 go, 15.10. Come on, one all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 banana, gonna buy one. 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 Real Impact colt, make it 2. What do you say? $1,000 bid. $1,000 banana, gonna buy one. 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 Make it 2. $1,000 bid. $1,000 banana, gonna buy one. $1,000 banana. Come on, grandson of Deep Impact here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 banana, gonna buy one. $1,000 banana, gonna buy one. $1,000. Well, I tell you what, I'll take you 1,500 online. 1,500 bid. $1,500 banana, gonna $1,500 banana, going to be $1,500 banana, going to be 1,005, make it 2. 1,500 bid 2 online. $2,000 banana, going to be 2. 2,000. He's been sent for sale. The colt, you building to value at 2,000 bid. $2,000 banana, going to be 2. $2,000. Only taking 500s on here at 2,000 bid. $2,000 banana, going to be 2. $2,000 banana, going to be 2. I'll give you 500 more to spend, but I'm going to sell him at $2,000. You sure you won't for 500 more round the ring in time? 5. 2,500. 2,005. We're running second and third online. 2,500 cyberspace. Click that mouse again. 2,005. 2,500 bid. Got a bid. 2,005 bidders here at Riverside. What do we think online? At 2,500. 3 online. 3,000 bid. $3,000 banana, going to be 3. $3,000 banana, going to be 3. $3,000 banana, going to be 3. What do we think, Wilbur? At 3,000 bid. $3,000 banana, going to be 3,000. I'll take your 500 again, Will. What do we say? At 3,000, hammers up 5. 35 bid. $3,500 banana, going to be $3,500 banana, going to be 3,005. You want to be 4 online at 3,500 bid. $3,500 banana, going to be $3,500 banana, going to be 35. Hammers up, but falls. You want to be 4 online. All done for 3,500. You sure you won't? I sell at Riverside for 3,500. Dotomade Bloodstock. Thank you, Dodsy. My lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. 299. First of my run. Here's a Dissident colt out of a half to Protectionist. Of course, won the Melbourne Cup, did he, Protectionist? Well, a galloper he was, and there down the bottom of the page is Stradivarius. The best stayer in the world, Stradivarius, at his time. He was outstanding. Colt by Dissident, You Start Me Away. Good sort as well. Is there 20 for him? 20, 15 or 10? Come on, 5. Well, 3 are right. 3 a bid, 3,000. At 3, let's go here. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000. Come on, let's build this colt to value at 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3 at 4, all right. At 4 with mares. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000, 5 online. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000. At 6, all right. At 6 with Das. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000. Now, there's 3 of you playing here. You're out online. I've got 6 with Das. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000. I'm selling all the while, you know, online. Bid up, you buy, you take him home. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000, got a bit of 6,000. But at the moment, to the left, at 7 with Rich. At 7 a bid. At 8, all right. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Not to you, Rich. That's to my other man, and I am selling. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000. Got a bit of 8,000. Come on, I'll take another single if you like, but I'm going to sell. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Well, he shakes the head. I thank you for your hand. Here comes the hammer. I'm selling to Das. All done at 8,000. Would anyone else like to come in? I sell for 8,000. Razor Racing heads to the Alice Springs. He's got a couple of good ones up there by him. Thank you, team. 300 is out. 301. So you think, Philly here. From a heart out of a full sister to Golden Symphony, of course, so you think. What a run he has had. Quick thinker, think it over. You name it, he's getting you the Group 1 winners. So you think, Philly, you start me away. 20, 10, come on, 5. Not going to ask the world here. Well, 2 are right, 2 are bid. 2,000 at 2. Let's go now. At 2,000 now. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. 3 better. At 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. Got a bit of 3,000. At 4 with Mares. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. Got a bit of 4,000. 5 online. At 5,000 now. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. At 5,500 all right. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,005. At 5,500 now. Get a bit of 5,500. Come on, make me 6 online. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,500 now. At 5,500 now. You're running second online. The bid's here at Riverside. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,005. At 5,500. 6,000 there. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6,000. Come on, make me 7 if you like. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 7 with Mares. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7,000. Come on, make me 8 if you like. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000. She's by So You Think You Know. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 out of a full sister to Gold Symphony here. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. I'll take a little single and make me 8. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7,000. Come on, make me 8 around the ring. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Well, it'll be all done at 7. All done at 7,000. I'll take a little single. 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 9. 9,000. 9,000. 10. 10,000. 10,000. Turn the corner, take me 1, Mez. Make me 11. All done at 10,000. I'll take a single if you like. The hammer's coming up. I sell for 10. Stephen Vardy, Vardy Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Steve. Thanks, Verna. 302, Saboog. Stay with me, Verna. 7 winners, Saboog. He's doing the job, isn't he? Here's a colt for your offering. You start me away. 30 for him. Come on, 20 or 10. Surely 10. 10. Well, 3 all right. 3 a bid, 3,000. At 3, let's go here. At 3 now, get a bit of 3 now, get a bit of 3, 3, 3, get a bit of 3. Come on, let's take a single from the get-go. Let's build him a value at 3 a bid, 4 online. At 4 a bid, at 4,000. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,005. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. You should all be in here on a running colt by Saboog here. At 5 a bid, at 5,000. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Make me 6 online. At 5 a bid, at 5,000. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, make me 6 if you like. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now. Get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5,000. Come on, make me 6 if you like. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 6 here. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. Now that's here at Riverside. There's 2 of you playing online. The screen is big green. I've got 7. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7,000. Come on, make me 8 if you like. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7,000 now. Get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7,000. Come on, make me 8 if you like. At 7 a bid. At 7,500 there. At 7,005 now. That's out the back here at Riverside. The screen is not green. You're out online. At 7,005. At 7,005. Come back to me online. 8 in time. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. I'm selling all the while, you know. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. You're running second here, Ben, but you better be quick. Here comes the hammer. All done at 8,000. I'll take another 500 if you like, but I sell online in time for 8,000. 8 buys online. Patriot Bloodstock. American company, Wayno, maybe? 303, Wangina Colt out of a half to Jersey Lily. What a mare she was. Nice colt by Wangina. You start me away. Is he worth his 20,000? Come on, 20, 10. 10 or 5, surely 5 for him, 5 or 2, 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000, at 1, let's go here, at 1 now, get a bit of 1 now, get a bit of 1 now, get a bit of 1, 1, 1, come on, let's go, let's build on a value at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, take a single from the get-go, at 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, make me 2 if you like, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, come on, Colt here by Wangina, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000 out of a half sister to Jersey Lily here at 1 a bid, 1,500 online, at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500, get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500, make me 2 if you like, at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500 now at 2, all right, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000 now, that's here at Riverside, you're out online, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, make me 2,500 if you like, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, that's with Marianne here at Riverside, the screen, you are out online, the screen is not green, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, but I will take another 500, you know, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, I'll take another 500 if you like, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, well, are we all done at 2,000? All done at 2,000, here's the hammer, you better be quick, all done at 2,000, I'll take another 500 if you like, all done at 2,000, last time, the hammer's up, all done. We'll just pass him on by. I'm sure we will get him done. $304 Olympic Glory here. Half to Arizona Wildcat. Won over 100,000. The mares thrown the 2 winners by Olympic Glory. You start me away. Is there 20,000 for her? Come on, 20, 15 or 10 or 5. Surely 5, 2. 1 a right. 1 a bid, 1,000, 1, let's go here, at 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, come on, let's build this fiddly to value at 1 a bid, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, at 1,500 there, at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500 now, got a bit of 1,500, got a bit of 1,500, come on, let's build this filly to value at 2 a bid, at 2,000 mares, at 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, at 2,500 bid, at 2,500 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25, come on, make me 3 if you like, at 3 online, at 3 a bid, at 3,000, the screen is green here, Ben, you're running second, at 4 a ride, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, come back to me online, you're running second here, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, make me 5 if you like, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, I'm selling all the while, you know, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, the hammer's coming up, you better be quick online, I'm selling here at Riverside, make no mistake, all done at 4,000, I'm selling in time 5. 5,000. 5,000. Well, I thank you for your help, sir. All done at 5,000 with 500 help, Ben, but I'm selling out the left. All done at 5,000. I sell. Richie, that was the one to come in on. Teresa Bader, 5 buys. 305, No Nay Never filly, half to Star Crossed. 1-4 over 150,000 in stakes earning, No Nay Never. Already got the 26 stakes winners, as you can see. He's doing a super job. Filly in the ring by No Nay Never. You start me away. Granddaughter of Scat Daddy here. Is there 20,000 for her? 20, 15 or 10 or 5? 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000, at 5, let's go here, at 5 now, get a bit of 5 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, come on, let's build it a value at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now, at 12 there, sorry, at 6 there, at 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000, still got the training wheels on, Nick, at 6 a bid, at 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000, come on, 8 all right, at 8 a bid, at 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, that's out the back with Rich, at 8 a bid, at 10 with Mez, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. I'll turn the corner, I'll take one if you like. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, 11 all right. At 11 a bid, at 11,000, at 11 now, get a bit of 11,000, get a bit of 11,000. You can't get any more of these, you know. He didn't come back out here. At 11 a bid, at 11,000 now, get a bit of 11,000. I'll take a little single if you like, make me 12. At 11 a bid, at 11,000, at 12 online, at 12,000, get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12,000. 3,000. Come on, take another single if you like. Now, there's 3 of you playing here. I got the bid online. The screen is green at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000, at 13, all right. At 13,000, got a bit of 30. Now, that's out the back here at Riverside, not at the front, and you are out online at 13 a bid, at 13,000, at 13,000, but here's the hammer. You better be quick. At 13,000 now, get a bit of 13, get a bit of 13, get a bit of 13, make me 14 if you like. At 13 a bid, at 13,000, at 13,000 now, get a bit of 13, get a bit of 30. Come back to me online. She's worth one more, surely. At 13 a bid, at 13,000, at 13 now, get a bit of 13, get a bit of 13, get a bit of 13, make me 14 if you like. At 13 a bid, at 13,000, at 13,000 now, get a bit of 13. Well, are we all done at 13,000? All done at 13,000. I'll take a little single if you like. All done at 13,000. The bid's out the back with Ben. All done at 13,000. Last time, the hammer's up. All done. We'll just pass her on by. The vendor has high regards. 306 overshare. Please note 100% GST. Full GST. The mare's now got the 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. She is now 4 to race for 3 winners. Out of the stakes, place getter and quick notice, overshare, the son of I'm Invincible. He was a speed machine. You start me away. Is there 24 ooh, 15 or 10, 10 or 5, 5, come on, 5. One a right, one a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go now. At 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's build this fillet to value at 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, make me 2 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,000 now, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, I'll even take a little 500 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. Come on, fast son of I'm Invincible here. At 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,500 online. At 1,500 now. Get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500. Out of a more than ready mare that was stakes placed over there in America, but I'm going to sell at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500, at 1,500 now. Get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500. Come on, let's go here. I'd like another 500 if you like and make me 2 at 1,500 a bid, at 1,500, at 1,500 now. Well, are we all done at 1,500? All done at 1,500. 2 all right. At 2 in time. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000 now. Get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000. Come back to me online. My other players in front at 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. All the action online, you better be quick. The hammer's coming up, it's coming down. I am going to sell. All done at 2,000. I'm selling online. Make no mistake, I'll take another 500, but I sell for 2,000. 2 buys. Judy Mulholland down there in Victoria, I believe. Thank you. 307, Odyssey Moon. Smart 2-year-old, has he got already Odyssey Moon and Bernardini's Girl from the family of Faint Perfume and Good Idea. The mare's 2 for 2. You start me away. Is there 20?
The last one was sold online. Yeah. Was right, was it? Yeah.
Correct. Yep. Online was the last bidder. 307, Odyssey Moon, Philly. Start me away. Is there 24, 15, 10, 5? Come on, 5. Well, I'll start her at 1. You buy her, 1 a bid. At 1, let's go. At 1 now, get a bit of 1 now, get a bit of 1 now. Come on, let's go. The mare's 2 for 2, you know. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1,000. I'll take a single from the get-go at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000, 2 online. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now, 2,500, all right. At 2,500 now, get a bit of 2,005, get a bit of 2,005. You're running second online. That's out the back here with Ben at 2,005. At 2,500 now, get a bit of 2,500, get a bit of 2,005, make me 3 if you like. At 2,005, at 2,500 now by the fast son of Snitzel that's already thrown the very, very smart 2-year-old winner and Bernardini's Girl here in Odyssey Moon at 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,500 now, get a bit of 2,500, come on, make me 3 if you wanna. At 2,005, at 2,500 now, got a bit of 2,500 from the family of Faint Perfume and Good Idea here at 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,500 now, got a bit of 2,500, got a bit of 2,005, at 2,005, at 2,000 at 3, all right, at 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, small steps here, nice filly, at 3 a bid, at 3,000, at 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, I'll take another 500 if I like it, 3,500 a bid, at 3,005, at 3,500, got a bit of 3,500 now, make me 4 around the ring, at 3,005, at 3,500 now, the mare's 2 for 2 here, at 3,005, at 3,500 now. Well, are we all done at 3,500? All done at 3,500. I'll take another 500 if you like and make me 4. All done at 3,500. Last time, hammers up. All done. We'll just pass her on by. We move on to lot 308, Rubik here. Strong colt by Rubik from the family of Walk with Attitude. Of course, the mother of Spend. Colt in the ring by Rubik. You Start Me Away. Strong type. Yes, 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 of course. Is there 20 for him? 15, 10. Well, I'll start him at 2. 2 a bid, 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2,000 now, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2,000. At 3 with Mez. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Come on, let's put him to value at 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now, 4 with Ben. At 4,000 now, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4,000. Come on, make me 5 if you like. At 4 a bit, at 5 there. At 5,000, at 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, he's a Rubik colt that looks like that. Have a look at the hindquarter on him. At 5 a bit, at 5,000, at 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. He had Rubisaki run 3rd in the Group 1 the other day, you know. At 5 a bit, at 5,000, at 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Tell me why that colt won't run. I'll take a 500 if you like. At 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. I'll take a little 500 around the ring. At 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000. At 5,500, all right. At 5,500 now, get a bit of 5,500. Come on, make me 6 if you want him. At 5,500, at 5,100 now, get a bit of 5,500, get a bit of 5,005. Make me 6 around the ring. At 5,005, think of all those Bob's races he can run in. At 5,005, at 5,500, at 5,500 now, get a bit of 5,500. Make me 6 if you like. At 5,005, at 5,500 now. Well, are we all done at 5,500? All done at 5,500. Make me 6 if you like. All done at 5,500. Last time, or hammers up. All done. Not for that, sorry. We'll pass him on by. We move to 309, Divine Prophet. Out of a Reduced Choice mare here, ladies and gentlemen. Half to Outback Diva. You Start Me Away is there. 24, 15, 10, 5. Come on, 5. 5 for the Divine Prophet. Well, 1 a right, 1 a bed. 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 1 a bed. He's got the 3 winners, you know. At 1 a bed. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. They're only going to get better as they get older, the Divine Prophets. At 1 a bed. At 1,000. At 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1,000. She is out of a Reduced Choice mare, just like Animo. I got 1,500 online. At 1,500 a bed. At 1,500. At 1,500 now. Get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500. I'll take 2 if you like. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500 at 2,000 with Reg. At 2,000 here at Riverside. Not you, sorry, Wayno. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Got a bit of 2,000. Now, there's a few of you playing online. I got the bid here at Riverside. Not anymore. At 2,500 online. At 2,005. At 2,500 now. Got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 2,500. Now, the screen is green. Not anymore. I'm selling with Rich here. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000. I've already told you she's been set for sale. At 3 a bid. At 3,000, at 3,000, get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,000. Come back to me online, but you better be quick. The fillies at a time I am going to sell. All done at 3,000. I'll take another 500 if you like, but I'm selling to Rich. All done at 3,000. Last time I sell. 3 buys. Thank you, Rich. Teresa Bader putting together a very nice team indeed. 310. The Sebring, ladies and gentlemen, the last of the Sebrings as well. The filly in the ring out of a half to no evidence needed. Lovely filly by what a sire he has been, of course. Natoya winning the Group 1 the other day again, Das. Great sire, lovely filly in the ring here by Sebring. You Start Me Away. Thought you'd make her 40 or 50. You're the judges here. Is there 50, 30? Well, 10 all right. I'll start her at 10. At 10, let's go. At 10 now. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's build it a value. She's a Sebring filly here at 15 all right. At 15 with Ben. At 15,000. At 15,000 now at 20 with Mez. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's build it a value at 20 a bit. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. 22. At 22,000 now. Get a bit of 22. Get a bit of 22. Now, that's Gentile. Jintian. Not anymore. That's with you, Ben, at 25. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 25 at 28. All right. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28 now. Got a bit of 28 now. You're running second here, Ben. I've got that with Gin out the front. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28,000 now. Got a bit of 28. Got a bit of 28. Make me 30 if you like. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28,000 now. Got a bit of 28. Got a bit of 28 at 30 in time. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now. I've got that with Ben. You're running second here, Gin. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30 at 33. At 33,000 now. Get a bit of 33. Get a bit of 33. Come on, make me 35 if you like. At 33 a bid. At 33,000. At 33,000 now. Get a bit of 33. Get a bit of 33. She's worth one more all day long. She's a Sebring and they're not making any more of them. At 33 a bid. At 33,000. At 33 now. Get a bit of 33. Get a bit of 33. Come on, make me 5 if you like. At 33 a bid. At 33,000. At 33,000 now. That's out the front with Jin Tian here. At 33 a bid. At 33,000. At 33 now. Get a bit of 33. Get a bit of 33. Come on, make me 35 if you like. At 33 a bid. At 33,000. At 33 now. Get a bit of 33. Well, are we all done at 33,000? All done at 33,000. Make me 35 if you like. All done at 33. You sure you won't for 2? All done at 33,000. Last time the hammer's up. All done. No, look, we'll just pass her in. She's a better filly than that. Three, 1-1. Last of my wrong. Cebu, my run, sorry. Cebu colt again. Strong colt from the family of Beauty Flash. Wouldn't you have loved to own a horse like that, Das? Colt in the ring by Cebu, doing the job. Strong running sort. You start me away. Is he worth his 30? 30, 20 or 10, 5. 2 are right, 2 a bid, 2,000. 4 better. At 4, let's go now. At 4,000, got a bit of 4,000. That's you, Rich, at 4, you know. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. At 6 with Gin. At 6,000 now. Get a bit of 6,000. At 8, all right. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. At 10, the Rich. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. At 12 there. At 12,000 now. At 13, all right. At 13 or 14. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. 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 Come on, make me 15 if you want him. At 14 a bid. At 16 there. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16, 18, all right. At 18,000. Got a bit of 18. He's on a one-way ticket, you know. You bid up, you buy. He races in your colours. At 18 a bid. At 20 online. At 20,000. At 20 now. 22. At 22,000 now. Got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22. Make me 4 if you like. At 22 a bid. I'm selling out the back here, Nick. You're running second. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22 now. Got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22. Not many can say they can race a colt out of the family of Beauty Flash, but I'm going to sell. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22 now. Got a bit of 22. I'll even take a little single, Nick. It's getting late in the day, but I'm selling the colt out the back. 3 in time. 23. 23. 23. I'll do the same for you, Rich. I'll take a single. 23. 23. 4. 24. 25. 25. 25. The screen is green, you better be quick. I'm selling online, he's had his time. All done at 25, here it comes. The hammer's up, it's coming down at 25,000. Derby Racing, thank you, Scott and team. Das to continue.
Thank you very much, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of withdrawals there. Lot 312 and 313 have been withdrawn. That means 314 should be appearing. Thank you, Tommy. From Widden Stud, ladies and gentlemen, colt coming in by Stratum Star, their resident up there, the Group 1 performer, very, very talented racehorse, Stratum Star. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt out of Medagliadoro mare in rhyme, she the half to Savaru. It's a nice pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You start to colt away. Some of the money's at 20,000 for him. 20,000 start a good colt like Stratum Star. Hey, 20, I'll get 3, all right, $3,000, Zebra to 3,000 now. 3,000 away we go, but at 3,000, I'll take singles off 4 there. $4,000, Zebra to 4,000 now. I got 4,000 for a bit of 4, 5 there. 5,000, I got 6 there. At $6,000, Zebra to 6,000 now. I had 6,000, it's on the right. At $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6,000, I've got it with Ben at the gate. At $6,000 ever to 6,000. I'll take another single on him. At 6,000 by Group 1 winner. 7 there. 7,000 Jintiang and 7,000 a bid. At $7,000 ever to 7,000 now. At 8,000 here. 8,000 with Benny at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,000. They brought him here to sell. At 8,000's what I got. I'm at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At 8,000 Junior out. I've got it with Ben. At $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. At $8,000 buys him now. What about another single? I got 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 with Ben at $8,000 ever at 8,000 now. Bids out the back against you all in front of me at $8,000. Well-related colt, but at $8,000 he goes. I sell him. I do it this time at 8,000. All done. Benny, you get him for 8,000. Another withdrawal there, 315. We moved to lot 316, ladies and gentlemen, from Sledmere this time. A bay colt by the great racehorse and now proving to be a very, very handy sire in Kermadec. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the sire of Montefilia. He's a great racehorse as well, of course. He won the George Main. Ladies and gentlemen, he's typical of what he gets. Big, strapping sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen. Going to grow in a lovely 3-year-old for you. And he's out of a Rocket Gibraltar mare who's a half to Indian Ocean. Right, start me where you like. Good frame to him. A lovely horse in the making, this colt. Put it in for him, is there. 15,000 for him. 15, 15, 12 or 10. Big, strong colt like that. I got 2,000. Thank you. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000. I'll take your singles on here, buyers. At 2,000. What about my online friends? I'll bet $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000 ever to 2,000 there. At 2,000. The mare's already given us 2 good winners. I got $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,500, all right. At 2,500 now. At 2,005 to send you online at 2,500 a bid. At 2,005 money at 2,500 by Montefilia sire here. At 2,500 is what I got. At 2,005 money at 2,500 now. At 2,005. He's going to grow into a beautiful 3-year-old, this colt. At 3,000 is what I got online. At $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'll take you 500 again. At $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000 is what I got. At 3,000, worth another 500 here and more. At $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000, who's got another 500 for me? At $3,000 because I'm going to sell him at 3,000. At 3,000 is what I got. 3,000 I bid. At 3,000, any more round the ring? I sell on the green screen for 3,000 only. At 3,000, the Kermadec colt. He's going to be sold at 3,000. Buys him. I sell him. Done. Mulholland Racing, thank you very much and very well bought. Be a nice horse for the stable. 317 buyers, 317. Pariah, another one of these exciting young horses. We're offering yearlings buy for the first time. They've been very popular pariahs, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we've got a lovely filly here. Buy him out of the Lonhro mare in Rowinda. She was good enough to be stakes placed in the Denise's Joy. Very talented running mare, the Dam, ladies and gentlemen. And just the mare's second foal. Right, start me away. Quality filly. Quality filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away. Is there 30,000? 30, 30, 20 or 10? 5, thank you. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000. Can all be in here at $5,000 ever to 5,000 there. I have 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 called right. I had $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. I got 10,000. Bit of quality in the ring here, buyers. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 there. At 15 there. At $15,000 ever to 15, 20,000 now. At 20,000, I've got there with Benny. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. Look on here. At 20,000, he says. At 22,000 now. At 22, it's against you on the right. At 22,000 now. You're out, Jen. At 22,000 now. At 22, got the bid with me, Marianne. 5 is there. At 25,000 now. At 25,000 is what I bid. At 25,000 now. At 25, we'll hit 30,000. I got 30,000 on the phone. At 30,000, bid on the phone at 30,000 now. At 30,000 now. Marianne, you're out, and so you've been. At 30,000, it's on the phone. I sell all the while. At $30,000 ever to 30. I'll take you 2. I'll take a little 2 to keep you moving. At 30,000 is what I got. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, selling all the while here, buyers. At 30,000 is what I got. 30,000 a bid. I had 30,000 over 30,000. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 30,000 is what I got. At $30,000 there. Here we go. I'm going to sell. At 30,000. Oh, she's by Pariah, you know. At 30,000, at 30,000, but she's on the market. I sell her all the while, and a very well bought filly she is. At 30,000 she goes. Last time I sell her for 30,000. All done. 30,000, thank you, Brett.
Luke Pepper from Canberra.
Luke Pepper, she goes down to the nation's capital, to the ACT. They may not have a winning football team, but they certainly have some good trainers. Thank you, Luke. 318, 318, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Nick. 318, the Bay filly by Spieth. From Rolling, ladies and gentlemen, from a Savabeel mare. Great running pedigree, this. Ladies and gentlemen, Some nice yearlings by Speed through the ring already. Here's another nice one. You put it in. Here's there 20,000 for her. 20, 15 or 10. 10. Who's got the start for me? Is there 5 to start her? Nice filly like 5,000. Thank you, Marianne. I bid 5,000. Bid to the left-hand side. 5,000 I got. I bid 5,000. Let's build it a value at 5,000. I got 6,000 there. Thank you. I got $6,000 there to 6,000. 8,000 now. I had 8,000 in front of you, Jen, at 8,000 now. I bid 810 there. That's them. At $10,000 there to 10,000 now. 12 there. At 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. At 12, at 14 there. At 14,000 on the table here at 14,000 I bid. At 14,000 is what I got. 14,000 I bid. I had 14,000. Jen holds the call at 14,000. Marianne, you're out. I had $14,000 there to 14,000 now. I had $14,000 there to 14,000. 14,000. Lovely filly in the ring with a big black type family. I got $14,000 there to 14,000 now. At 14. I'll take a little single to help you, Marianne. At 14 is what I got. 14,000 there. I had $14,000 there to 14,000 now. I had 14,000. At $14,000 there to 14,000. At 14,000. Take a single round the ring if you're quick. But at 14,000 with Jen, we hold the call. At $14,000. Any more before I do it? Because she's well bought at that. At 14,000 she goes. Last time at 14,000. All done. It's not enough, I'm afraid, just at a run for the moment. To 319 buyers, 319 from Bowness this time. A colt by the evergreen Bonhoeffer. Gee, can get a runner. Just on Saturday, of course. Outstanding win down there in Victoria. Was Bondbridge, ladies and gentlemen. Here we've got one, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam was the Oaks Place getter in Marjorie. So you got black type family and, ladies and gentlemen, big, strong son of Bonhoeffer. Start me away. Here's their 15,000. Gee, you can get you a runner. 15, 2, all right, 2,000. 2,000 the first I've heard, 2,000 I bid. 4,000 better. I got 4,000. Got it with Nick. At $4,000 ever to 4,000 now. At 4,000. Lovely style of collar is at 4,000 I bid. I had 4,000 up to 4,000. I'll take a single to help you. At 5,000 said I would at 5,000 now. I had 5,000. 6,000 there. At 6,000 on the front. I got $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. I had 6,000 up to 6,000 there. At 6,000 is what I got. I had $6,000 ever to 6,000. Take another one. At $6,000 over to 6,000 there. At 6,000. Ladies and gentlemen, great call for the money here. At 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 now. At 7,000 fresh blood. $7,000 ever to 7,000 on the market all the way here. At 7,000 over to 7,000 now. At 7,000. Ladies are out, Nick. At 7,000. I'll back you to get another. At $7,000 ever to 7,000 now. At 7,000 over to 7,000 there. At 7,000. Gonna sell. 7,500 because they're friends of yours, Nick. 8,000. 8,000 now. $8,000 ever at 8,000. 8,000. We'll do it again. Another 500, ladies. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. Go on, have a bit of fun. 8,000. 8,000. Just pretend you're shopping. 8,500. 8,500 because you're shopping for horses. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 now. At $9,000 there. At 9,000. Another 500. 9,000. How can you resist him? He's beautiful. 9,000. $9,000 ever to 9,000. 9,000. Not the bid spider. No. The horse. 9,000. $9,000 ever to 9,000. One more 500. At 9,000. Another 500 surely. At 9,000. I'm going to sell him at 9,000. The bid's at the gate. At 9,000. One more 500. At 9,000. I sell. Done. Too strong. Thank you, Richie. Rod Northam goes up to Scone. Thanks for your help, ladies. 320 buyers from Bell River, a Bayer Brown filly. By press statement here, ladies and gentlemen. By the sire of Incredulous Dream, ladies and gentlemen. Baby Wong, who won the other day, doing a really good job with his 3-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. His press statement. Here's a smart filly. Smart filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half to Magic Chai. Right, start me where you like. Smart filly like that. Should be asking you 15,000, 15, 12 or 10. 10,000 will start. 10, 8, 7, 6. We'll start me at 5. Don't get too long a run. 5 or 2. Well, I need to start. 2. 2,000, thank you. I got 2,000 bid, thank you very much. I got 2,000 right in front of Mares. I got $2,000, thank you, Nick, at 2,000 now. At 2,000, I'll take your singles on 3,000 online. At $3,000 there, at 3,000 bid. At 3,000, have another, sir. At 3,000 is what I got. 3,000, I bid. 4,000 there. At 4,000, got him there at 4,000 now. At 4,000 online, you're out. I had $4,000 there, at 4,000 now. 5,000 here. At 5,000, bid to the left-hand side of 5,000 now. At 6,000, thank you. I had $6,000 there, at 6,000 now. At 6,000, Richie, you're at 8,000 there. 8,000 here on the left at 8,000 now. At 8,000, but we're selling all the while. At 8,000 is what I got. 8,000 I bid. Up at 8,000. Have another. At $8,000 there, at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. Still take one from you, sir. At $8,000 there, at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. Up at 8,000 there. At 8,000. Got to sell. At 8,000. One more time at 8,000 bid. Up at 8,000 time. One more time at 8,000. 9,000. Thank you, Brittany. 10,000 here. 10,000, 10,000, the other client's out, 10,000 here on the left-hand side, I bet 10,000, selling a while, 10,000, 10,000, bright press statement, a Group 1 winner, $10,000 there, but 10,000 now, 10,000, out in front of me, I sell here at the gate, at the Inglis, $10,000 there, but 10,000 now, one more time, 10,000, take a single, you're quick, at $10,000, I've got to sell, she goes now for 11,000. 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Don't leave it too long this time. At $12,000 there, but 12,000 now. At 12,000, lovely strong filly, isn't she? At $12,000, buys her now. I sell against your client in front. I sell now at 12,000. All done. 12,000, Richie. Adam White buys. Thanks very much. 12,000. He knows the breed. Could be off to South Australia to Richard Jolly, I do suggest. Thanks, Whitey. 321 buyers, 321 from Goodwood this time, the same sire, press statement. And once again, a big, big black-type family, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Indo-Pacific of recent days and members' joy. Lovely running family, this. And ladies and gentlemen, out of a Sebring mare, just like the Group 1 winning 2-year-old in New Zealand this year in On the Bubbles. It's a nice family. It's a nice family, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in for her, put it in 40,000. 40,000, get it bought and sold, 40, 40 or 30. 30, great running family. I got 10,000, thank you. I got $10,000 there, but 10, 20 there. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, give me 5. At $20,000 there, but 20,000, 5 is there. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 30,000 there. At $30,000 there, but 30,000, 40 there. At 40,000 now. I got 40,000 up at 40,000 there. At 40,000, I'll take your 5 again. I got $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. I got 40,000 on the left-hand side, Marianne. At 40,000 is what I bid. I had 40,000 now. Give me 5 at 40,000 I bid. I got 40,000. What about a little 2? 42, said I would. 42, 42,000 now. At 42,000, you're both out. At 42,000 now. At 45, at 45,000 there. At 45,000 is what I got at 45, 50 there. At 50,000 now. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. At 50,000, any more at 50,000? At 50,000, I went 5. 55, 55, 55. Still with Marianne, 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000 with Nick now. At 60,000, another 5. At 60,000 is what I got. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000. At 60,000, one more time on the phone. At 60,000, what about 2? I'll take 2 quickly. At 60,000, you've been on her all the way. At 60,000, take 2 quickly. But at 60,000, you're sure? Quickly, because you're going to lose her. I sell her against you. At 60,000, I sell. 60,000. Wattle Bloodstock. Peter Toomey. Best on ground, they tell me last night, Pete. Another award. Thanks very much, Peter Toomey. Buyers 322, not with us, 323. 323, ladies and gentlemen. By filly coming in by Super One. Here's a lovely filly. Tell you what, this is a smart filly. She's out of the Reduced Choice mare in Rose Cutter, who was a good city performer. The dam has had 6 to the races. They've all won. She's a really good producing mare, this mare. Vin Rose, a 3/4 relation, 4th in a Group 3. Ladies and gentlemen, real speed family. Very nice, attractive filly. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that Vin Rose won at Victoria for Peter Galagotis about 6 weeks ago. Looks to have a pretty good future, I would suggest. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you start me. Thought she's one of the better fillies to offer today. You start me where you like. Is there 30,000 for her? 30, attractive filly. 30, 30 or 20. 20, 5 on bid, 5,000, 5,000 away we go, but a $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now, at 5,000, not asking the earth for her, I got $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now, I had 5,000, good sort of filly, 5,000 a bid, I got 5,000, granddaughter of I'm Invincible here, I had 5,000 for her, but a 5,000 there, I had 5,000, 6 all right, at 6,000, 8 there, 8,000 call with Gin at 8,000 now, I'm at 8,000 for her, but at 8,000 there, at 8,000 is what I got, 8,000 there, at 8,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here, I'm at 8,000 for her, but at 10 there, at 10,000 now, at 10,000 is what I got, 10,000, I'll take you 2 again, I got 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I got. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000. At 10,000 is what I got. 10,000. What about 1? I'll take a single to help you. At 10,000, I think the filly will run. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, she's very well bought at this sort of money. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 only. I got 10,000. 3/4 relation to a promising 3-year-old. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. 10,000. At 10,000. Chamberlain out of the mare has won again since the catalogue was printed. And she's a half to craftiness, a stakes performer. I bet 10,000. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000. The mare's 6 for 6, you know. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000. At 10,000, here comes Emma. At 10,000, 11,000. 11,000, said I would 11,000. How's the other friend? $11,000 there, but 11,000 now. 12 there. At 12,000 now. At $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Put your other friend in if you like. $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. 12,000. She's been sent for sale, buyers. 12,000. A sale ring gift at this. $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. 12,000. Still take a single on her. $12,000. That is an investment in the future. 12,000. But I'm going to sell her, ladies and gentlemen, value on the day. I sell her at 12,000. All done. Very well done, Marianne. Table 27, thank you very much. 12,000, good luck. Good luck with that filly. Right, buyers, we move on to Guri Park's offering. Lot 324, the brown filly by Adelaide from Royal Angel, ladies and gentlemen. Here we got it once again, this great Guri family that gave us the Golden Slipper runner-up in Crown Glory, gave us the Group 1 winner in Hallowed Crown. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Adelaide. Right, start me where you like. Somewhere in the money. Who's got what for her? Is there 15,000 for her? 15, 12 or 10 by Fun Star Sire. I bid one all right. 1,000 with CBL level 1,000 I got. Up at $1,000 ever to 1,000. Build it to value. Up at $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. A 1,000 strong sort of filly she is. Up at $1,000 ever to 1,000. Build her up. I got $1,000 ever to 1,000. A 1,000. Look at the family you're buying to. Great Guri Park family. At $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. A 1,000. Well, do it the hard way. I'll take a little 500. I got $1,000 ever to 1,000. What about you online? At $1,000 ever to 1,000 there. A 1,000. She's by Adelaide. She's by Fun Star Sire. Oh, but $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. 1,000's what I got. 1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's too cheap at that. 1,000. 1,000 only. $1,000 ever to 1,000. 1,000. Lovely shoulder and girth to the filly. At 1,000, 1,500, a bit 1,500, 2,000 now. At $2,000 ever to 2,000 now. At 2,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you're underestimating the value of this filly. At $2,000, I'm going to sell her all the while. 5 at 2,500 now. At 2,000, five money at 2,500 I got. At 2,005. You're both out of line. 3,000 there. $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000 over to 3,000. The only thing wrong with her is the price. At $3,000 over to 3,000 now. At 3,000 over to 3,000 there. At 3,000. How are you going, Sam? At 3,000. At 3,000. Have another. At 3,000. She's here for sale. I sell her at $3,000 over to 3,000. At 3,000. One more time, buyers. I'm going to sell her out at $3,000. Would you like another 500? Would you like a little 500 before I do it? At $3,000 ever to 3,000 now. At 3,000. Don't go home empty-handed today. At $3,000 because I'm going to sell her. She goes now for 3,000. Any more, I sell her online for 3,000. All done. 3,000 buys her. Thank you very much. Fitzpatrick Racing. 325 buyers from Neela this time. The brown filly by Odyssey Moon from Royal Rory. Ladies and gentlemen, the family of Spirit Song, the good Group 2 Sunline winner. It's a smart running filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the former very good juvenile himself in Odyssey Moon. Who's got what? Is there 10,000 to start? 10, 8, 7, 6. All I need to start. I'm at 1,000, thank you. I'm at 1,000. Let's build it a value. But $1,000 there, but 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. 1,500 better. $1,500 there, but 1,500 now. At 1,500's what I got. I have $1,500 there, but 1,500. At 1,500's what I bid. 1,500 now. I had $1,500 there, but 1,500. At 1,500, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had $1,500 there, but 1,500 now. At 1,500's what I got. 2,000 there. At 2,000, bid with Sam on the right. I got $2,000 there, but 2,000 now. At 2,000, Benny, you're out at 2,000. At 2,000, what you say in front? At $2,000 there, but 2,000 now. At 2,000, take another 500 here. At 2,000, but 2,000 there. At 2,000, good night to the filly. At 2,000, at 2,000 by Odyssey Moon, a son of Snitzel here. At 2,000 over to 2,000, he was placed in a Group 1. At 2,000 over to 2,000 there. At 2,000, who's got 500 more for me? 2,500. 2,005 to money at 2,500 now. At 2,005, got it here with Benny at 2,500 against you, Sam. At 2,005, at 2,500 now. At 2,005, she looks worth the money, doesn't she? At 2,500 now. At 2,005, but I sell the gate here at 2,500. At 2,005, what do you say out front? At 2,500 now. At 2,005 to money at 2,500 bid. At 3,000 now. At $3,000, I'll take your 500 again. At $3,000 there to 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more time, Benny, before I sell her. At $3,000 there to 3,000 now. At 3,000, looks worth the money and more to my eye. At $3,000 there to 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more time, here's the hammer. I sell her out, I do it with Sam. At $3,000, buys her now. At 3,000, one more time. Would you like another 500 before I sell her? Quickly now at 3,000. She goes. Last time we do it at 3,000. Yes or no, Benny? I do it at 3,000. All done. Sam, we'll come and see you. We're not far away. Just put a buy by the present time. 326 buys from Vinery this time. Here's the Bay filly by Real Impact from Sandcastles. It's a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here. Yeah, that's right. Coco Cordyceps. Cordyceps 6. Thanks very much. Yesterday, over there in Hong Kong, the 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, by Star Turn, most impressive winner there. And Hong Kong looks to be a horse of a lot of promise. That is the 2-year-old, half relation to this filly in the ring by Real Impact. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot to like about the filly herself. Really nice type of filly, and by a sire, I think, is going places in Real Impact. You Start Me Where You Like is there, 20,000. Lovely scopy filly like that. Is there 20,000, 20, 20, 15 or 10, 10,000. 10. Well, I need to start. 5,000. Think you got $5,000 here, but 5,000 now. I got 5,000. You can all be in the half to the recent Hong Kong winner. I had $5,000 here, but 5,000 now. I got 5,000 but 5,000. I've got that online at $5,000 here, but 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I bid. 5,006 there. At 6,008 there. 10 there. At 10,000 there. I got 10,000 called left at 10,000 now. You're all out in front, Nick. At 10,000 called left. At $10,000 there. And you're out online as well. 12 there. 12,000 there. At 12,000 got with Brittany at 12,000 now. At 12,000, what do we say here? 15 there. $15,000 ever to 15,000. 18 there. 18,000 now. I've at $18,000 ever to 18,000 bid. I've at $18,000 ever to 18,000. At 18.20 there. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. 22. At 22,000 now. At 22,000. Lovely style of filly. At 22,000. Half sister a good 1.5. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000 there. At 28. At 28,000 only. At $28,000 ever to 28,000 now. At 28,000. Square me up, will you? At 28,000 is what I got. 30,000. 30,000 bid online. 35. 35,000. 40 there. 40,000 bid out front at 40,000 I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. Selling all the while. And a lovely filly to boot at 40,000. At 40,000. The half relation won most impressively last night. And up 40,000. 40,000 now. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. What about two more? I got 40,000. Take your little two, you quick. But at $40,000 I sell with Brittany in front. Would you like two more? At 40,000. What about my client online? At $40,000 I'm going to sell. At 40,000 you're out online. I do it now at 40,000. Last chance. Done. 40,000, Brittany. 40,000. Well done, team. 40,000 close to the box here. Bars at 327, 327 from Middlebrook, the Bay filly by Sabu from Savvy Girl. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock mare from a lovely running pedigree. And once again, a neat type of filly by Sabu. You Start Me Where You Like. Is there 10,000 for her? 10, 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5. Starter at 5. 2. Who's got the 2,000 start? 1,000, thank you. I got 1,000 bid out front, a bit of $1,000, ever to 1,000 now. 1,000, build it value to 1,000 there. At 1,000 by a sire who's already had 7 individual winners in his first crop. Oh, but $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. A 1,000, but a 1,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 500 to get you moving. At $1,000 is what I hear. A 1,000 now. A 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, quickly now. At $1,000 buys her there. At $1,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare, just like Geetra, just like Santa Ana Lane. Oh, but $1,000 ever to 1,000 now. At 1,500 bid online. At 1,500 now. A 1,000 fighter money at 1,500 bid. 1,000 fighter money at 1,500. At 1,500 is what I got. $1,500 ever to 1,500 now. A 1,005. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 1,500, I'm going to sell her at 1,000 fighter money only. At $1,500 ever to 1,500. By Saboog out of a Fastnet Rock mare at 1,500. Hammer comes up, I'm coming down at 1,500. Bids online at 1,500. All out here at Riverside at $1,500. Here's a hammer. I'm going to sell her at 1,500. Last time I sell her out at 1,500. All done. 1,500 buys her. Thank you very much, Mel Harrison. 1,500 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, 328. 328 from Holbrook this time. Bay Colt coming in by Headwater. So I said he's the leading second crop sire in the country is Headwater. Sarah Jamea, recent Group 2 winner. Ladies and gentlemen, this one out of Scat Cat. So the colt in the ring, actually a 3/4 relation to Hartek, who won 3, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, big, strong colt. Look at him. Big, strong, athletic sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen. You Start Me Where You Like. Is there 30,000 for him. 30 and start him. 30, 30 and 20. 20, 20, 15 or 10 to go. Say 5, thank you. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. 5,000 the first I've heard, 5,000 I bid. I got 5,000 be money around the ring for this smart colt. I would have thought 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I got 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000 about 15 there. At 15,000 you're out on the right at 15,000 now. At 15 you bid behind at 15,000 now. At 20,000 there. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 you're out on the phone at 20,000. At 20,000 is what I got. At 25 is there. At 25,000 there. At 25 it's bid on the left at 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got at 25,000. You're out, Sam. At 25,000 25,000 now, at 25,000. Have a look at him, big, strong, cold, and buy Headwater at 25,000 now, at 25 is what I got at 25,000 now, at 20, I'll tell you what, I'll take a little one you like, at 25, who's got a little one for me, at 25,000 now, at 25, buy Jameer Sire, recent Group 2 winner by the Sire, I got $25,000 there, but at 25,000 now, at 25, any more before I do it? 6. No, he's not just waving at a friend. 25 at 25,000 now. At 25,000 with you at Marianne at 25,000 bid. At 25,000, I'll take a sing if you like. But at 25,000 on the left-hand side we do it. At 25,000 had his time. He goes now for the sake of one. He goes for 25,000. All done. It's not how I wanted to finish my run, ladies and gentlemen. Just put him by. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your competition. I'll leave you in the very safe and capable hands of one Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Das. 328 exits the ring. 329 next to come forward. Going to represent this colt here by Your Song out of a Street Cry mare, of course. Farnan out of a Street Cry mare. She is 1 for 1, the mare. Highest standard. Been a 3-time winner from only 5 starts. Actually, has been placed again since your catalogue has been printed. Your Song colt. You start me out. Bob's colt he is. What for him and go around the ring? Is there 15 for him? 15,000 go. 15.10. Come on. 10.865. Well, one all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to buy one. $1,000 now. Got to buy $1,000 now. Got to buy $1,000 now. Got to buy one. I'll make you 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to buy one. $1,000 now. Got to buy $1,000 now. Got to buy $1,000 now. Got to buy one. I'll make you 2. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to buy one. $1,000 now. Got to buy $1,000 now. Got to buy one. Well, I'll take you 500 on. 1,500 said I would. $1,500 now. Got to buy $1,500 now. Got to be $1,500 now. Got to be now. The halves are on. I'll make you 2 at $1,500 bid. $1,500 now. Got to be 1,005 2 online. $2,000 now. Got to be 2,2,500 bid. $3,500 now. Got to be $2,500 now. Got to be 2,005 now. Make you 3 at 25. What do you think online? Going to sell him to the highest bidder here at 3 online. $3,000 now. Got to be $3,000 now. 35 better. $35,000 now. Got to be $3,500 now. Got to be 35. I don't want to be 4 online at 35 bid. 4 online. 4,000 bid. Still taking halves. 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. What's 500 on him surely at 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Going to be 4. Will I sell to the green screen? Make no mistake. At $4,000 if you 4,500. 4,005. 4,005 online. 5,000, the bid online. 5,000 bid, a bid online. Not you, Nick Melmoth. They got half more at 5,000 bid. I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. At 5,000, no money on a Your Song colt. Bob's colt, I cash him. At 5,000, if you're here at Riverside, you're running second. I sell online for 5. Osborne Racing Buys, thank you very much. Thanks for the button. Lot number 330, filly comes forward here by Super One. He was a champion juvenile up there in Singapore. He came down. He won a Group 3 in South Australia as well. Thrown the stakes performer in one lotto. Half to 2 winners is this filly, including a 5-time winner, a winner in town. In Magic As. Filly, you start me out. What for her and go around the ring? Is there, what for her? 15 for her? 15, 12, 10. Come on, you still 3, all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be $3,000 now. Going to be $3,000 now. Going to be 3. I'll make you 4 where? At 3,000 bid. $3,000 now. Going to be 3. $3,000 now. Going to be $3,000 now. Super One filly here. 3,000 bid. 4 better. $4,000 now. Going to be 4. $4,000 now. Going to be $4,000 now. Going to be 4. You want to be 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now. Going to be $4,000 now. 5 Marianne. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now. Going to be 5. $5,000 now. Going to be 5. What about a 500 on at 5,000 bid? $5,000 now. Going to be 5. 5,500 out back. $5,500 now. Going to be 5,500 now. Going to be 5,005. Make you 6. What do you say? 55 bid. $5,500 now. Going to be 5,500 now. Going to be 5,005. Now make you 6. Come on at 5,500 bid. $5,500 now. Going to be 55. She is a half to 2 city winners. And I got 55 bid. $5,500 now. 3/4 to 1 in fact as well. 6,000 there. $6,000 now. Going to be 6,000 now. Going to be 6,000. Still taking halves at 6,000 bid. 5. 65 bid. 65 7 there. $7,000 now. Going to be 7. $7,000 now. Going to be $7,000 now. Going to be 7. I'll take you 500 again. 7,005. 7,500 bid. $7,500 now. Going to be 7,500. 3/4 a city winner here at 7,500 bid. $7,500 now. Going to be 7,500. Well, the hammer comes up. I'll make you 8 round the ring in time. 8. 800. 8,000. 8,000, right-hand side. 8,000, still take your 500s on. Mez, what do you say? 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid now going to pay. Well, the hammer comes up. I sell her out back for the sake of 500. You miss her, sir. At 8,000, you sure you won't? For half more, I sell to Ben. I sell her for 8. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much, sir. 8 buys. 3-3-1. Ambergate present a filly here by Headwater, as Das mentioned. Jamea, a recent winner of the Group 2, the Arrowfield Sprint. Maliva, a stakes winner down there in South Australia as well. Won the Redelva, I reckon, from memory. So he's certainly on the mood. He's your leading second crop sire. They're selling well, and why wouldn't they? Please note, this filly has been seen to win, Suck, please note. But she is out of a mare by More Than Ready, who is 5 for 5, including Steamroller, a winner this season as well. Filly, you start me out. What for her and go round the ring? What for this filly and go? Is there, what for her? Is there 30 for her? 30,000 go. 30, 30, 20. Come on, you start. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 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 10, 12 all right, 12,000 bid, $12,000 bid now, going to be 12, $12,000 bid now, going to be 12, 14 bid, $14,000 bid now, going to be $14,000 bid now, going to be $14,000 bid now, going to be 14, I'll make it 16, okay, 16 bid, $16,000 bid now, going to be $16,000 bid now, going to be 16, now want to be 18, 18 there, 18,000 bid, $18,000 bid now, going to be $18,000 bid now, going to be $18,000 bid now, going to be 18, you want to be 20 where at 18 bid, 18,000 20 Marianne, $20,000 now, going to be 20, $20,000 now, going to be $20,000 now, going to be 20. I'll interest you in one at 20,000 bid. She's a filly by Headwater at 20,000 bid, $20,000 now, going to be 20, $20,000 now, going to be $20,000 now, going to be 20. Taking singles, 21 bid, $21,000 now, going to be $21,000 now, going to be 21,000, $21,000 bid now bid. She goes bidding for 21,000. The mare can do no more. She's 5 for 5 at 21 bid. $21,000 2, $22,000 now, going to be 22. Only taking singles here, Headwater filly at 22 bid. $22,000 now, going to be $22,000 now, going to be 22. You want to be 3 in time at 22,000. Well, she's had her time. Hammers up, what do we say? At 22,000 for the sake of one, you miss her. She goes bidding for 22. Can't do that. We'll send her back to a box unsold. We'll work privately on her. Move on to lot 3, 3, 2. Nice filly. Nice filly by Sapedo coming forward here. Half relation has been placed, so I'll win around the corner here. She is a granddaughter of Miss Tesla. Good Group 2 winner down there in South Australia. And the family of Surprise Baby. Very promising stayer. By Sapedo here, the son of Sebring. You start me out, filly. Nice filly she is too. What for her? Good mover. Is there 20 for her? 20,000 go. 20, 15. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Going to be 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 5. Make it 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Going to be 5. $5,000 bid now. Going to be $5,000 bid now. Going to be 5. Make it 6. Come on. 6 he said. 6,000 bid. $6,000 bid now. Going to be $6,000 bid now. Going to be $6,000 bid now. Going to be 6. Make it 7 all right. 7,000 bid. 7,000 8 better. $8,000 bid now. Going to be $8,000 bid now. Going to be $8,000 bid now. Going to be 8. Make it 10. 10 there. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. I'll take your single. Make you 11 at 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. Come on, Sapedo filly here. 10,000 bid. Granddaughter of a Group 2 winner at 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. You can't judge it a one surely at 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Going to be 10,000. $10,000 bid now. Bid 11 online. $11,000 bid now. Bid 11. $11,000 bid now. Going to be $11,000 bid now. Going to be 11. You want to be 12. 11,000 bid. $11,000 bid now. Bid 11. $11,000 bid now. Going to be $11,000 bid now. Going to be 11. Only taking singles here. 11,000 bid. $11,000 bid now. Bid 11. $11,000 bid now. Going to be 11,000. You want to be 12. What do we say? 11,000 bid. 11,000. Are you sure you won't take one? Because I'm going to sell at 11,000. I'll take your little one round the ring. Make you 12. Sapedo filly. I cash her out at 11,000. I sell her online. You sure you won't for one? I sell her out for 11. 11 buys online. Thank you very much. Paracoola present the next. Another Headwater filly here. Of course, as mentioned, he's our leading second crop sire. He won the Silver Slipper at Group 2 level himself. Out of a good running mare, this filly. She won 4. She was a city winner on no less than 4 occasions down there in Adelaide. So the mare can run a bit. Running mares throw running yearlings. You start me out, Philly. What for her and go around the ring? Is there 10 or 12 for her? 10 and go. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, you start. One all right. $1,000 a bid. One bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. I'll make you two. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. Come on. Headwater Philly here out of a running mare. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. 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 I'll make you two. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $10 bid now, got to be one. You want to be two? Come on, I'll take your $500 on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now, got to be one. $1,000 bid now, got to be one. $10 bid now, got to be one. I'll make you $1,500 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now, got to be one. $1,000 bid now, got to be one. $10 bid now, got to bid $1,000. $1,000 bid now, bid. She goes bidding for $1,000. I'll take your $1,500. Said I would. $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid now, got to be 50. Come on, here's a filly getting under your guard, ladies and gentlemen. At $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid now, got to be $1,500 bid now, got to be 52 online. $2,000 bid now, got to be two. $2,000 bid now, got to be only taking $500 bids. 5. $2,500 bid. $2,500 bid now, got to be $2,500 bid now, got to be 25. Now make you 3 at 25. What do you think online? I'm going to sell her to the highest bidder here at 2005. She's on a one-way ticket. I sell out of a good running mare by Headwater, leading second crop sire at 2,500 bid. I'll make you 3 in time online. I sell here at Riverside to Nick Melmoth at 2,500. You sure you won't make me 3? I sell to Nick for 2,500. Luke Oliver buys. Sneaky little purchase there. Best of luck with her. 334 Middlebrook Valley Lodge presents a filly by Tosin Stardom here. Out of a winning Al Mahar mare. She is well related, half to a good Group 2 winner up there in the UK in a Best Alibi. Chock full of black type pedigree here. Imported family. You start me out, Philly by Tosin Stardom. The Group 1 winner of the Emirates. What for her? Is there 10 for her? 10,000 go. 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on. 1,000 all right. 1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. 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 Tosin Stardom, Philly. Granddaughter of Deep Impact. Make you 2 at 1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $1,000 bid now. Got to be one. $2 online. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. Now make you 3. What do you say? 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. Been sent for sale. The filly at 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now, got to be 2. $2,000 bid now, got to be 2. $2,000 bid now, got to be 2. I'll make you 3 where? At 2,000 bid, 3 there. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. Come back to me online at 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. You want to be 4 at 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now, got to be 3. I sell left. Mark Dottermaid's call at 3,000 bid. Antoinette's call rather at 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now, going to be 3. $3,000 bid now, going to be 3. I'll make you 4 online. I'll even take a little 500 on at 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now, going to be 3. Well bought this filly at that money, but I'm going to sell her out at 3,000. I'll take another little 500 online. 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now, going to be 3,500. Pressures on Antoinette at 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now, going to be 3,000. What does your client say, Antoinette? You want to be 4 at 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now, going to be 35.4 there. Antoinette Inglis holds that call at 4,000 bid. $4,000 bid now, going to be 4. $4,000 bid now, going to be 4. $4,000 bid now, going to be 4. You got 500 more online. What do we say? At $4,000, hammer comes up. I sell for the sake of 500. You're gonna miss her. I sell at Riverside. I cash her for 4. Antoinette, your call. Thank you very much. Bid spotting signing up. You are doing the lots. Diwali present the next 335. Kermadec Colt comes forward here out of a 2-time winner, a city performer. Direct descendant of La Cassere. You know that pedigree so well. Osborne Bulls, Viridine, Single Bullet, Hightail, recent group winner out of the family, of course. Turns up good horses all the time. Colt here by Montefilia Sire in Kermadec. You start me out. What for him and go? Was there 30 for him? 30,000 go. 30, 20. Come on, you start. 20. 15, 10. Come on. 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 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 2. I'll make you 3. Come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. Got to be $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. Make you 3 where? At 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. $2,000 bid now. Got to be $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. Look at the way he gets around the ring this Colt at 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Got to be 2. 3 there. $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. $3,000 bid now. Got to be $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. What about 500 on at 3,000 bid? $3,000 bid now. Got to be 3. 3,500 better. $3,500 bid now. Got to be $3,500 bid now. Got to be 35. Can't understand you here at 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now. Got to be 35. Look at the way he's put together. Look at the way he moves at 3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now. Got to be $3,500 bid now. Got to be 3,000. What's $500 more on a colt like that at $3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now going to be $3,500 bid now going to be $3,500. $3,500 bid now bid. He goes bidding for $3,500. What about my online players here? Here's a colt getting under your guard at $3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now going to be $3,500. You want to be four? What do you say at $3,500? I reckon you've all gone to sleep on me here at $3,500 bid. $3,500 bid now going to be $3,500. You want to be four on him before he goes? What do we say at $3,500? I hammers up. I'll make you four in time. You like him? He goes bidding for $3,500. He's a much better colt than that. Don't you dare go home and say you couldn't buy a horse. Try you on. 336. Goodwood present a colt here by press statement. Out of a full sister to Mystegic, a full sister to Right Son. Mystegic, of course, he was a Group 1 winner. He amassed nearly $2 million in stakes. Running pedigree, of course, from that good nursery that is Goodwood Farm. Carrying the team, do a great job, of course. Colt like that. What for him and go? Is there 20 for him? 20,000 go. 20, 15. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be 5. She is 3 for 3. The mare. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now 6 online. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. 7 better. 7,008 there. $8,000 but now going to be 8,000. 10 better. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. What about a little single at 10,000 bid? $10,000 but now going to be 10, 11 there. $11,000 but now, but $11,000 but now going to be $11,000 but now going to be 11. Only taking singles here. 12 out back. 12,000 bid. 13 better. 13, 14 better. 14 now, 15 there. Going to be $15,000 but now going to be 15. I'll make you 16. What do you say? 15 bid. $15,000 but now going to be 15. What do you think online? At 15 bid. 16 online. $16,000 but now going to be 16. $16,000 but now going to be 16. I'll take you one again, Mez. At 16. 17. Said I would. 17,000. What do we think online? We're selling all the while. You know, 17 bid. $17,000 but now going to be 17. You don't go wrong buying them from Goodwood Farm, let me tell you. At 17 bid. $17,000 but now going to be 17,000 but now going to be 17. I'll take the single, make you 18. What do we say? At 17,000. Come back to me online. I sell to Marianne's call here at Riverside. 18. 20. 20,000. 20,000, what do we think? 20,000, what do we think online? 20,000, you got one more to spend in time. I'm going to sell him out at $20,000. I'll take you one online. Be quick, you like him. Hammers up at falls. I sell him out. I cash him for 20. Well bought, Mez. Table 27, back corner. Thank you very much, team. 337, nice colt here. Nice colt he is by Dissidence. Half to 2 winners, including a stakes performer in Brazen. He won 7. Nearly 300,000 in stakes. You've got Crown Lawyer, the half relation, won 5 and over 200,000 in stakes. The mare can get you a runner, of course. Here's a colt. Group 1 Thoroughbreds, thank you very much. Been great supporters here over the last couple of days. Newgie Park present a colt here, of course. Another great nursery, that is Newgie. Beat the Clock. She Will Reign, all bred by Newgie. You start me out. Dissident colt, what for him and go? Is there 40 or 50 for him? 40 and go. 40. May get you a runner, of course. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 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 20. I'll take you 2. 20,000 bid. 20,000 2 there. $22,000 but now going to be $22,000 but now going to be $22,000. We'll build into value here. 22 bid. 4 better. $24,000 but now going to be $24,000 but now going to be $24,000 but now going to be 24. Make you 6 there. 26 bid. $26,000 but now going to be $26,000 but now going to be 26. Come on, make you 8. What do you say? At 26 bid. $26,000 but now going to be 26. Look at the good runners out of the mare at 26 bid. $26,000 but now going to be 26,000. I'll make you 8 round the ring. What do you think on him at 26 bid? $26,000 but now going to be 26,000 but now going to be 26. 8 better. 28 bid. $28,000 but now going to be 28,000 but now going to be 28. Now make you 30 there at 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30. What about a 2 round the ring at 30,000 bid? $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30,000. $30,000 but now bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll even take a little single, a good mare like that at 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30. I'll give you one to spend round the ring in time on him. What do you say? At $30,000. Well, he's had his time. Hammers up, coming down. What do we think? At 30,000, I cash him. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 30. We can't do that on him, unfortunately. They'll take him home and race him at that. 338, move from one nice colt to another. Here's a nice colt by Outreach coming forward. As mentioned earlier, he's got Turk Warrior, a good galloper down there in Tassie. Outback Jack, stakes performed twice in Tassie as well. Snafu, half relation, Brett, has been placed again since your catalogue has been to print, so a win around the corner. Colt by Outreach, what for him and go? Is there 15 for him? 15,000 go, 15, 10. Come on, you start. Well, 1. Build into value. 1,000 I got. 1 bid. $1,000 but down. Got to buy $1. $1,000 but down. Got to buy $1,000 but down. Got to buy $1,000 but down. Got to buy one. I'll make you 2 where? $1,000 bid. $1,000 but down. Got to buy $1,000 but down. Got to buy $1,000 but down. Got to buy 1, 2 there. Got to be 2 down. Got to be 2 bid outside. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but down. Got to be 2. $2,000 but down. Got to be $2,000 but down. Got to be 2. Make you 3. Nice running colt here at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but down. Got to be 2. $2,000 but down. Got to be $2,000 but down. Got to be 2. You want to be 3. 2,000. What about a little 500 on at 2,000 bid? $2,000 but now, got to be 2. $2,000 but now, got to be 2. He's been sent for sale at 2,000 bid. Who loves a grey at 2,000 bid? $2,000 but now, got to be 2. $2,000 but now, got to be 2. What about 500 on at 2,000 bid? $2,000 but now, got to be 2. $2,000 but now, got to be 2. One getting under your guard here at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now, got to be 2. $2,000 but now, got to be 2. You got 500 to spend online. 2,500 bid. $2,500 but now, got to be 25. Be easy syndicator, the grey colder at 2,500 bid. $2,500 but now, got to be 2,500 but now. Do you hear it? 3. Thank you, Antoinette. At 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now, got to be 3. $3,000 but now, got to be 3. What do you think online? 3,000. I tell you what, 3,500 now. Took it online, Marianne. 4. 4,000 better. What do you think, Antoinette? 4,000 bid. $4,000 but now, got to be 4. $4,000 but now, got to be $4,000 but now. 4,500. Antoinette out back at 4,500 bid. $4,500 but now, got to be 4,500 but now, got to be 45. What do we think online, Mez? You are running second at 4,005. $4,500 but now, got to be 45. Well, I'm going to sell to Antoinette. Make no mistake. At 4,500. Anyone else like to come back in for 500 in time? I sell him at 4,500. You sure you won't? I sell to Antoinette's call for 4,005. Your way, Antoinette. Thanks for the call. 339 Fairview Park present a filly here by Stratum Star. Out of a good running mare. She won at Flemington, did Sneaky Sue, and I tell you what, she's thrown a very impressive galloper up there in Hong Kong in Joyful Fortune. He has got a lot of promise. A graduate through this very sale ring. The mare can get you a quality runner. Big, strong, impressive filly here. Granddaughter of Stratum. What for her? Is there 15 or 20 for her? 15 and go. 15, 10. Come on, you kick her away. 3 all right. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now, going to be 3. $3,000 but now, going to be $3,000 but now, going to be $3,000 but now, going to be 3. I'll make you 4. 3,000 bid. $3,000 but now, going to be 3. 4 there, going to be $4,000 but now, going to be 4. Make you 5. 4,000 bid. 5 Marianne. 5,000 bid. 5,000 6 there. 6,000 bid. 7 better. 7,000 bid. 8 there. 8,000 bid. 9 better. 9,000 but now, going to be 9. 9,000 but now. 10 there, going to be 10,000 but now, going to be 10. You stick with her. 10,000 bid. 10,000 but now, going to be 10. 10,000 but now. I didn't think you'd stop in front at 10,000 bid. 10,000 but now, going to be 10. 10,000 but now, going to be 10. I'll take your little one at 10,000 bid. 11 online. 11,000 bid. $11,000 but now, but $11,000 but now, going to be $11,000 but now. Only taking singles here. 11,000 bid. 12. 12,000. 12,000. What do we think online? 12,000. 12,000. She is for sale. 12,000. One-way ticket. 12,000. I'm selling here at Riverside. Make no mistake. 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now, going to be 12. Half sister to Joyful Fortune here at 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now, going to be 12. 12,000. Will I sell Sam Connors to your call out back at $12,000? Anyone else like to come in for 1? 13 online. 14 Norell. 14,000. Still 3 of you playing here. 14,000. 14,000. Sam Connors, how's your client? 15 online. 15 I got. 15,000. 16 there. 16,000. 16 down. $1 down. Got to be 16 down. $1 down. Got to be 16 down. $1 down. Got to be 16. Come on, come on. You stick with her online. 16 bid. 16 down. $1 down. Got to be 16 down. $1 down. Got to be 16. Come on, make you 17. What do you say? At 16,000. Well, I'm going to sell online. You are running second. I sell to Will Stott's call. At 16,000. You sure you won't cracking filly? For the sake of one, you miss her. I sell her out back. I cash her for 16. A-list buys. Thank you very much, Chris Lee. Nice filly. Lot number 340 did not make the journey, unfortunately. Move on to lot 341. Another nice filly here by Scissor Kick this time. half to not usual Prince, a 6-time winner, has been placed again up there. Shame Job, a winner as well this season. Mare, 2 for 2 here by Scissor Kick. You start me out, Philly, like that. Is there 24? 25, all right. Appreciate the start. 5 I got. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid down. Going to be 5. $5,000 bid down. Going to be 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 5. Make your 6. Come on. 5,006. All right. 6,000. Thank you, fee. $6,000 bid down. Going to be 6. 6,008 there. $8,000 bid down. Going to be 8. 10 there. Going to be $10,000 bid down. Going to be $10,000 bid down. Going to be 10. I'll make you 12. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid down. Going to be 10. 12 better. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. I'll take a single round the ring. You like her at 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. Make it 13. Come on. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. 12,000. The mare's 2 for 2. Flying Spur mare here at 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid down. Going to be 12. $12,000 bid down. What do you think, fee? 13 beat you to it at 13 bid. $13,000 bid down. Going to be 13,000 bid down. Going to be 13. Only taking singles here at 13 bid. $13,000 bid down. Going to be 13,000 bid down. Going to be 13,000 bid down. Going to be 13,000. 14. Marianne 14 bid. $14,000 bid down. Going to be 14,000 bid down. Going to be 14. 15 better. 15 bid. $15,000 bid down. Going to be 15. What do we think? Far, far away. I'll take your single again at 15 bid. $15,000 bid down. Going to be 15. Well, I'm going to sell right-hand side. Sam Connors out the back. You hold the call at 15,000. I'll take a little one round the ring in time. You like it in time at 15,000. I cash her out. 16. Thank you, ma'am. 16 I got. $16,000 bid down. Going to be 16. You nearly owned a Sam Connors at 16 bid. $16,000 bid down. Going to be 16,000 bid down. Going to be 16. 17 better. 17 bid. $17,000 bid down. Going to be 17,000 bid down. Going to be 17. What's one more at 17 bid? 17,000. The mare is 2 for 2 at 17 bid. $17,000 bid down. Going to be 17,000 bid down. Going to be 17. Got one more to spend, ma'am, at 17 bid, but I'm going to sell 17. 5. Nick Melmoth. 18. 18,000. Now, you know the rules, ma'am. 18,000. You cut me back to halves once. You got to do it again. 18 bid. $18,000 bid now. What's 500 more? You've come this far. At 18,000, you sure you weren't running, Philly? I'll take your 500 on. At 18,005. 18,500 bid. $18,500 bid now. 19 bid. Yeah, you played it very well here. You go 20. You got him off the bid at 19 bid. 19.20, she said. $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. Going to be $20,000 bid now. Going to be 20. Come on, stick with her. At 20,000 bid. 1. Didn't say it'd work. 21 bid. $21,000 bid now. Going to be 21. You want to test the water one more time? At 21 bid, I'm going to sell out the bag. At 21,000, make you 2. What do we say? I sell her out back. I cash her for 21,000. Sam Connors, you win. Thanks for the hand in front, team. Teresa Bate up buys. Thank you very much. Head south. Thank you, Teresa. You are a moving target, as mentioned. 342 did not make the journey, nor did 343. That is my lot for the sale. I thank you very much for your spirited competition. Brett Gilding will take you through to stumps.
Thank you, Rusty. 344, the first of my run. Here's the Hellbent filly, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Solar Charged, as you can see there. The mare's a three-quarter sister to Solar Charge, and of course, Sistar's won a couple extra since the catalogue went to print, including another stakes race. It is a family you just want to buy a filly from. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the Hellbent filly. You start me away. Is there 30 for her? 30, 20 or 10? Well, 5 a ride, 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 5 a bid. At 5,000, at 5,000 now, 7 a ride. At 7,000 now, get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7,000 and 8 there. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now. Get a bit of 8,000. At 10 there. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. It's a Hellbent filly from Solar Charged and Sunlight's family here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 12. At 12,000 now. Get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Come on, make me 14 if you like. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. 14 Ben. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. She's worth that and plenty more if she never sees a racetrack. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14 now. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Make me 16 if you like. At 16 with mares. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000 now. Get a bit of 16. At 18 with Ben. At 18,000 now. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. She's out of a three-quarter sister to Solar Charge. She's out of a charge forward mare. This family just worked. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18 now. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Get a bit of 18. Come on, square me up. Make me 20. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18 now, get a bit of 18, get a bit of 18. Will you make me 20 around the ring? At 18 a bid, at 18,000. At 18 now, get a bit of 18. Will it be all done at 18,000? All done at 18,000. Square me up and make me 20. All done at 18,000. Last time, hammers up. All done. No, we'll just pass her on by. She's worth more than that. We move to lot 3, 4, 5. Deep field filly here. After Soul Obsession, of course, the outstanding galloper in the Anthony Friedman stable, ladies and gentlemen. From Alpha Mrs. Family, You Start Me Away. Thought you'd make her 40 or 50 grand. You tell me, is there 34 or 20? Well, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Let's build it a value at 10 a bid, at 15 better. At 15,000, at 15,000 now, 20 mares. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. It's a deep field filly here. At 20 a bid, at 25, at 25,000 now, got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25. Make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25, 30 mares. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, let's go here. At 30 a bid, at 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. The fillies are just running by their sire. Quantum Mechanic, Z Long, you know they run. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, and that's with mares. At 30 a bid, at 30, 32. At 32 out the back. At 32 now, get a bit of 32, get a bit of 32. Make me 4 if you like. At 34 mares. At 34 a bid, at 34,000. At 34,000 now, get a bit of 34, get a bit of 34. You know the stallion's gone to 80,000 this year. At 34 a bid, at 34,000, and rightly so with his racetrack performance. At 34 a bid, at 34,000, at 34 now, get a bit of 34, get a bit of 34, come on, make me 36 if you like. At 34 a bid, at 34,000 at 6, 36, 36, 36, 8, 38, 38,000. 38,000. You want to square me up here, Sammy? At 38 a bid. At 38,000. At 38 now. Get a bit of 38. Get a bit of 38. The hammer's coming up. You better be quick. It's going to come down on the deep field filly. All done for 38,000. You sure? You won't. It's done for 38,000. We'll just pass her on by. We have slightly more on that filly. We'll deal privately. 346. Charge Ford Colt. Good colt as well, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, sharp 2-year-old sort. You Start Me Away. You know the Charge Fords, what they do. Is there 20 for him? 20, 10 or 5? Come on, 5, 2. 2 for the colt. Charge Ford here, 2. Well, 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go now. At 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's build him a value at 1 a bid. At 1,000, at 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, Charge Ford Colt here at 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2 now, got a bit of 2 now, got a bit of bid now, got a bit of 2 now, got a bit of 2 now. Come on, make me 3 if you like. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2,000. I'm selling all the while, you know, you bid up, you buy. He races in your colours. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. How about you on the phone out the back there? At 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2,000. Give your man the right advice and put him in, I'd say. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. I'm selling out the back with Sam Connors, make no mistake here. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, at 2 now, at 3 better. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000. You're just starting to look at him, 4 better. At 4 in time. At 4,000, got a bit of 4,000. All the action out the back, and at the moment it's with Sam Connors at 4,000. At 4,000, but I am going to sell at 4 a bid. Get him one more if you like, fee. Make me 5 at 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. At 5 in time. At 5,000, got a bid now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 5,000, 6 all right. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. The hammer's coming up. You better be quick. It's coming down. Here I go. I sell. All done at 6,000 with Sam Connors on the right-hand side. You better be quick. I sell for 6,000. Sam Connors, 6 buys out the back. 3, 4, 7. Star Witness filly from Sledmare. From the family of Benaria and Merchant Navy. What an outstanding filly page there is, ladies and gentlemen. You're buying a dual-purpose filly here, and of course by Star Witness. Swift Witness and Aim, he can get you a horse. You Start Me Away. Is she worth 30,000? Come on, 30, 20 or 10. 10 or 5, surely 5 around the ring. 5, 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5,000. Come on, let's put it a value at 6 better. At 6,000. At 6,000 now, get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000. At 8, all right. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. Now you're running second here, Melmoth. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 now, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. Come on, make me 10 if you like. At 8 a bid, at 10 online. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Now there's 3 of you playing here. I've got the bid online. The screen is green. Das at 12. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, get a bit of 12,000. Come back to me online. I'm selling here at Riverside. She's for sale. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000, get a bit of 12,000. Could be another Swift Witness in the ring. At 14 with Ben. At 14,000. At 14, I'm selling all the while. You know, you bid up, you take it home. 16 Das. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16 now, get a bit of 16. You're running second here, Sam. The bids with Das on the left-hand side. At 16, at 18, all right. At 18,000, at 20, he said. At 20,000. Now you're out, Sam. You're running second. Bid with Das. At 20, all right. At 20,000. At 20,000, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 22. 4, 6, 8, 30, 25, 5, 75, 40. Pirouetting here. 42.5. 45. I'm getting dizzy. 45. 47.5. 50. 50 left. 55. 55. I was wearing the carpet out, sir, so thank you very much. All done at 55 out with... I got 50 here then. 50 with Das. 5. He's still out. I sell for 55. Thank you, Sam. 3, 4. John Foot. Thank you, Footy. 3, 4, 8, star turn. What a job he's doing. We've said that all the last couple of days. 8 winners. Do you start me away? Vinery Colt here. Is there 40 for him? 30? Well, 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. Late in the day, not many left. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's build on a value at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. 15 mares. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 if you like it. 20 with Sam. At 20 a bid. At 20. At 22. At 22,000 now. Got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22. Now that's with Britt. I got that. At 22 a bid. Now I got 4 with Mez. 6 with Eugene. At 4 or 6 a bid. At 26 bid. At 26, 28. At 28, 30. At 30 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Now there's 3 or 4 of you playing here. I've got the bid with Jin and he's for sale. At 30 a bid. At 32. At 32,000. At 34. At 34,000 now. You're running second here, Brittany. It's with Jin Tian. At 34 a bid. At 36. At 36,000. 38. At 38 now. Got a bit of 38. Got a bit of 40, she said. At 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. So he's worth it all day long. The side could not be doing any more. He had a stakes calling out of the other eye. 2-5 in time. 42.5. 45. 45. 50. 5. 55. 55. You want to run in the Millennium, Nick? 55. 55, the Colts had his time. Here comes the hammer. It's coming down. Hold on at 55,000. 7.5. 57.5. 60. 60,000. 60,000. I'll take another 2.5. 62.5. 65. 65. Now, there's still 3 of you in the game here. I've got the bid with Britt. 65. 65, will you give me one more, Mez? If you're here to buy a racehorse, take him home. At 65,000 once, 67.5. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I'll take another 2.5, sir. All done at 70,000 because you've driven a long way. The hammer's coming up. You better be quick. I sell down low for 70,000. Hutch Bloodstock. Thank you, Seb, on the phone there. 349. Dissident filly. Out of a Bernardini mare here, the 2-year-old has run third at Eagle Farm, please note. The 2-year-old has now run third at Eagle Farm, so it's soon to be a winner. You start me away. Dissident filly. Is there 20,000 for it? Come on, 20, 15 or 10? 10, 5 for a 5. 2 all right. 2 a bid, 2,000, at 2, let's go here, at 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, at 3, better 4, all right, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000, got a bit of 4,000, come on, let's build this filly to value here, at 4, at 6, all right, at 6 a bid, took that here, at 6 a bid, at 6,000 now, got a bit of 6,000, at 8, all right, at 10 online, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, at 12 with Sam, at 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, come on, make me 14 online, you're running second, at 12 a bid, at 12, 14 online, at 16 Mez, at 16,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here. I've got that here with Mez. At 18 online, at 18 a bid, at 18,000 now 20 Mez, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, come on, make me 22, at 22 a bid, at 22,000, at 20, at 24, at 24,000 now, get a bit of 24 with Jintian out the back here, 6 online, at 26 a bid, at 28 now, get a bit of 28, get a bit of 28, you're all getting desperate late in the day here, at 30 online, at 30,000, at 30 now, get a bit of 30, I'm going to sell this nice filly, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30 now, I got a bit of 30, and at the moment the screen is green, and that means it's going to cyberspace. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30 now, you better be quick, Gin and Sam, the hammer's coming up, it's coming down, I am going to sell. All done at 30,000, I sell online, make no mistake, for 30,000. 30 buys online. 350 getting through the offering. Spieth filly here from the family of Frankel. Wow, Frankel. What a job he does around the world, ladies and gentlemen. And here is a rare opportunity to buy into his family. Spieth filly, you start me away. Is there 30 for a 30, 20 or 10? Come on, 10 or 5. Well, 2 are right, 2 a bid, 2,000, at 2, let's go now, at 2,000 now, got a bit of 2, 3 better, at 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, at 4 with Ben, at 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000, got a bit of 4,000, a 5 with Fee, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, got a bit of 5,000, come on, make me 6 if you like, it's 6 there, at 6 a bid, at 7 with Mez, at 7,000 now, got a bit of 7,000, got a bit of 7,000, come on, make me 8 if you like, at 8 with Fee, at 8 a bid, at 8,000 now, got a bit of 8,000, got a bit of 8,000, make me 9 if you like, or 9 in time, at 9 a bid, at 9,000 now, 10 there, at 10,000 now, got a 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, come on, turn the corner here, I'll take one, she's for sale, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, come on, make me 11 if you like, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, that's out the back with Fee, you're out online, but I'm going to sell, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, you better be quick, late in the day, there's not many left, but I'm going to sell, all done at 10,000 out the back at Riverside, the hammer's up, I sell for 10,000. 10 buys. Harry Bailey on the phone doing some work out the back, 351, charge Ford Colt, half to go, Gadget, the 3-time winner, the account of Widden, you know how good they are coming off the Widden farm, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away. Is there 20 for him? Come on, late in the day here, 20, 15 or 10, 10 or 5, surely 5, 5 for him, 5. Well, 2 are right, 2 a bid, 2,000, at 2 now, let's go, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, come on, small steps on a colt here, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, at 3 better, at 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, got a bit of 3,000, come on, let's build them to value, at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000, I'll even take a little 500, you know, at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, 3,500 there, at 3,500, got a bit of 3,500, got a bit of 35, come on, make me 4 if you like, and 4 in time, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 4,000. At 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000, got a bit of 4,000 at 4,500 there. At 4,005 out the back with Sam, new player here at 4,005. At 4,500. At 4,500 now, got a bit of 4,500. Make me 5 if you like. At 4,005. At 4,005 in time. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000. Now, Sam, you can't just have one, you know, you've got to go again. 5,500, all right. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,005. At 5,500 now, got a bit of 5,500. Make me 6 if you like. At 5,005. At 5,500 now, he's a sharp running charge forward colt here. At 5,005. At 5,500. At 5,500 now, got a bit of 5,500. Make me 6 if you like. At 5,005. At 5,500 now, well, are we all done at 5,500? All done at 5,500. Make me 6 if you like. All done at 5,500. The hammer's up. Last time, all done. No, we'll just pass him on by. Sure, we'll get him done. We move on to lot 352. Flying Artie colt, ladies and gentlemen. Got the 6 winners. Artorius, we've told you all week. Colt, half GST, please note. Colt for your offering. You start me away. Is there 40,000 for him? Come on, 40, 30, 20, 20, 20 or 10. 10, come on, he's a Flying Artie. Don't start me too low. 10 or 5, surely 5 for him. Well, one all right. One a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go now. At 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. At 2 better. Got you there, sir. Yep, 2 with you. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 out the front. At 2,003 there. At 3,000 at 4. At 4,000 now, got a bit of 4, 5 all right. At 5,000, that's you. At 6 there. At 6,000 now. Got that out the back. 7 with Mares. At 7,000. At 7,000 now, got a bit of 7,000. I'm selling all the while, you know. 8 with Sam. At 8 a bid. At 8,000. At 8,000, 10. At 10,000, 12 Ben. At 12,000 now, got a bit of 12,000. 14 up the back. At 14,000. Got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. That's up the back. Make sure that's right, Nick Melmuth. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. Were you bidding, sir? Yep, 14. Thank you. All right. At 14 a bid. 14,000. At 14,000 now. That's out the back. If you're on the floor or out the back here, you are gone. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. But I'm going to sell. At 14 now. Got a bit of 14. Got a bit of 14. And how about a little single? At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 15. All right. At 15,000. A 16 there. At 16,000. Got a bit of 16. Got a bit of 16. Come on. Make me 18 if you want. Benny's a Flying Artie. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16 now. Got a bit of 16. Got a bit of 16. At 18 he said. At 18 in time. At 18, 20 up the back. At 20 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Sir, he likes him just as much as you. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a little single because you've been sitting there all day. At 20,000, I'll take a little one. At 20,000, you'd hate to see him win some races and not in your colours, sir. At 20,000, at 20,000, I'll take a single if you want. I won't ask again. At 20,000, at 20,000, but up the back, I'm going to sell. You better be quick. You might regret it. All done at 20,000. I'll take a single, but I sell for 20,000. Up the back. Thank you, team. 20 buys. 353. Dissident Colt. Out of an 11-time winning mare, not many horses win 11 races, Das. I'd love to own one of them. 4 in succession as well. Here's a Dissident Colt. You start me away. Is there 30 for him? Come on. 30, 20, 10, 5. 2 all right. 2 a bid, 2,000. At 2, let's go here. At 2 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 2, let's go. I'll take a single from the get-go. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000. At 3 there. At 3,000 now, got a bit of 3,000. 4 with Mares. At 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. With Marianne out the front here. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now, got a bit of 4,000. Got a bit of 4,000. Come on, I'll even take a little 500 if you like. At 5 online better. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000. Now there's 3 of you playing here, and I'm going to sell online. The screen is green. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now, got a bit of 5,000. Got a bit of 5,000. I'll even take a little 500 if you like late in the day, but I'm going to sell. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5 now, got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 5, I'll take a little 500 if you like. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now. Well, are we all done at 5,000? All done at 5,000. I'll take 500 if you like, but I'm selling online for 5,000. 5 buyers online. Daryl Burnett. Thank you, Daryl. 354 is the Mission filly. Out of a Don Eduardo mare like Seabrook, ladies and gentlemen. Filly for your offering here. You start me away. Thought she can make her 10 or 15,000. You tell me, is it 15, 10 or 5? Well, one a right, one a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. Come on, let's build this filly to value at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. From the family of the Group 1 winner and music magnate here. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000. Well, how about a 500? At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. He was a Group 1 winner, you know the mission. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, I'll take a little 500. At 1,000, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. I'll take a 500 if you like. What about you out the back? At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000, a little 500 around the ring. What about you online? At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got to put a 1,000, got to put a 1,000. I'll take a little 500 if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. Well, are we all done at 1,000? All done at 1,000. I'll take 500 if you like. All done at 1,000. Last time, hammers up. All done. No, we'll just pass her on by for that. We'll deal privately on her. 355 Tartan Fields, Cable Bay filly. Cable Bay filly out of a Dubai destination mare. You start me away. Cable Bay is there. 24 or 15 or 10. Come on, 10 or 5. Well, one a right, one a bid, 1 now. Let's go. At 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Come on, let's build it a value at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000. I'll take a single from the get-go at 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. Not many left, you know. I got 1,000 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000, got a bit of 1,000. The Cable Bays are just starting to hit their straps, ladies and gentlemen. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now, got a bit of 1,000. You're buying into charge Ford families here. At 500, all right. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500, got a bit of 1,500, got a bit of 1,500. I'm selling all the while, you know. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500 now, got a bit of 1,500. Well, are we all done at 1,500? All done at 1,500. Make me 2 if you like, but I am going to sell out the back for 1,500. 1,500 buys out the back. 3, 5, 6. Here's the office bearer, ladies and gentlemen. Workman-like colt, I thought, Das. Nice, big, strong, strapping colt. Now, please note, if you don't know the sire, he's got a very good horse called One to Remember. It won 2 in Australia and was sent straight up into Hong Kong. He's only had a couple of runners, the office bearers, but he's already produced a very, very good galloper who won in Australia, got sent straight to Hong Kong. And here's a nice, big, strong colt for your offering. Nice colt late in the day, only a couple of left. You start me away. Surely he's worth is 15 or 20, 10, 5. Well, 2 are right, 2 a bid. 2,000 at 2 now, got a bit of 2 now, got a bit of 2 now. Come on, let's go here. I'll take a 500 from the get-go at 2 a bid. At 200, at 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. Big, strong, strapping colt here at 2 a bid. At 2,000 now, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. I'll have a little 500 if you like. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now at 2,500 there. At 2,500 now, got a bit of 2,500, got a bit of 2,005, got a bit of 2,005, got a bit of 2,005. Come on, make me 3 if you like. At 2,005, I'm going to sell, Mez. At 2,500, at 2,005, at 2,500 now, get a bit of 2,500, make me 3 if you like. At 2,005, at 2,005. What about you up the top? At 2,500 a bid. At 2,005, at 2,500. Well, are we all done at 2,500? All done at 2,500, make me 3 if you like. All done at 2,500. Last time, hammers up, high sell. 2005. Teresa Bader. Well done, Teresa. Nice colt. 357 is withdrawn, so we move on to the last lot of the day in the supplementary, ladies and gentlemen. Last of the offering is the Free Eagle colt. Comes into the ring. Nice colt, big, loose, moving colt, as you can see in the ring. You start me away. 30 thought he can make his 30 or 40 last of the day of the sale. 40, 30, 20, 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid. 10,000 at 10, let's go now. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000 at 15 with Mares. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 if you like. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15 at 20, all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, I'll take a little 2 if you like. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20, at 22. At 22,000 now, get a bit of 22, get a bit of 22. Small steps here, nice colt, 24, all right. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. At 24 now, get a bit of 24. Right hand side, Mares, not you. At 24 a bid. At 24,006. At 26,000 now, get a bit of 26. Get a bit of 26. Make me 8 if you like. At 28, all right. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28 now, get a bit of 28. Get a bit of 28. Make me 30 around the ring. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28 now, get a bit of 28. Get a bit of 28. Last of the day and last of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28 now, get a bit of 28. Make me 30 if you like. At 28 now, get a bit of 28. Get a bit of 28. Well, it'll be all done at 28,000. All done at 28,000. Make me 30 if you like. All done at 28,000. Last time, hammers up. All done. Not the way I wanted to finish, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pass him on by. I'm sure we'll get him done. That concludes the 2021 HTBA May Yearling Sale. We thank you for your spirited competition over the last 2 days. We wish you all the best with your purchases. If you have bought today or yesterday, we ask you to go to the office and please sign the horse out. We kick off on Thursday at 10 a.m. for the Australian Weanling Sale. We then roll into the Chairman's on the Friday night.
If you have bought yearlings, could you please have them removed because we have mares coming in tomorrow?
If you have bought yearlings, we please ask you get them out of the complex ASAP, as we do have mares coming into the complex tomorrow morning. So if you sign your horse out, please go organise transport. We